this what it's supposed to look like? Cleaned? No, just hide me.
Hide you?
Yeah, hide.
You don't want to be on... You don't want to be here. Hi, chat. Hi, chat. I have a new phone. Ah, my mic!
Are you unmuted now?
Yeah, I am.
And I'm here too!
Yeah, I'm unmuted now. Let's wait till stream has caught up, and then...
Does that look...
What do you mean no audio? It's literally on!
I haven't, like, messed this up, because I've, like, cleaned out a lot of stuff. Got a lot of gunk out of this.
Yeah, I think it's fine.
I don't know, I don't want to take chances or anything.
Sorry, phone being stupid. He's like, hey, there's no audio, meanwhile his phone's muted. Audio's on, check if stream's muted for you, Island. Yeah, Island, you check. I guess Island will be the resident moderator for the stream. Okay, yeah, making sure that it's up on my
I
phone.
think that's as clean as I'm gonna.
Audio on. Audio on. Audio's not just on, it's on. Welcome to stream, everybody. If you don't know what we're doing here, we are going to be going through My Pokemon Journeys Rewrite. The first 10 episodes? That makes up Season 1.
This is gonna, you know, I just realized, this is my first time watching these.
You're goofy.
What do you mean?
I mean, you're goofy.
Oh, yeah?
I was not really expecting that. We are gonna have some guests. This is my friend Reese. You've probably seen him before.
I go by Kaiju Kuru.
He does go by Kaiju Kuru. He's been in some of my streams before. He's also been on YouTube for other people.
I
So
don't post.
yeah, he's been involved in.
I should really have gotten a knife.
We have knives.
Wait.
We have knives.
Knives.
We also
Well,
the
I
reason
guess
why
you could
stream is late is because we got Wingstop.
He's lying. It's because he hates you all.
Okay, look here. I will love chat if someone sends in a super chat.
Someone send him $200.
But we also, this is not the only person we're gonna have on stream. He's just here because he decided he wanted to hang out today.
Yeah, I'm a stowaway essentially. I say eating wings on his bed.
Yeah.
These earbuds are a terrible fit for me.
Yeah, but they work for me, and that's the main thing. We're trying to... We hate you too. Dang it, Rosa. Man. Bro got that Wang stop. It's funny, because Wang means something else.
It's funny.
Oh, wait. I wasn't... It was a joke. I didn't actually want... It was a joke! It was a joke! It was a joke!
It was a bit. No. Send him send him everyone. Send him $5 every time he says it's a joke.
Ash should have evolved his Corphish into Crawdon. Alright, well first I gotta actually read out the super chat. Don't have 200, sorry, but I guess I can spare this. Well, thank you very much, Shiba and Shinjo, for the $5. It was a joke. I do appreciate the donation. I was not expecting
to buy
it.
more Wingstop.
Yes, $5.
Hey, that's like half a 6-piece combo.
But yeah, we are gonna get the other person in.
It just occurred to me, I don't know where I put my drink. Oh, there it is.
Also, Rosa says you suck.
Yeah, well, she's the one who decided to rank the bug type solo.
See, but it's
Oh,
so
she's here.
true.
Rosa,
See, but it's so true.
Rosa.
though.
I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. I don't hear it.
Guys, this is why Reese sucks, honestly. You know what? He hates you all, and
Yeah,
I hate him too.
Chat, can we get a Reese sucks in chat?
I don't.
Can we get a Reese sucks in
I
chat?
don't suck.
Can we get a Reese sucks in chat? You're off camera. No one can see you do that.
Yeah, well, they can hear it, and that's good enough for me.
What if Red was
And
Ash's
I can
dad?
imagine it.
Wait, they're actually doing it. I'm showing them. But they're getting your name wrong. It's Reed sucks.
Reed?
Guys, do
Yeah,
what I
first
do.
is
His
Reed
nickname-
sucks, then it's Reese with an S sucks. He is so sucking, says Bryosaur.
This is Forrest Gump. I'm sucking it.
Guys-
I'm gumping it.
You guys are curing my cold with all of this laughter.
I'm having to show them because it's filtering for profanity.
You know what
Yeah.
you know what they say.
Anyways,
Laughter is the best medicine. Anyways, fun little bit of knowledge. I've told my friend
Do you know your
here.
car's extended warranty?
What?
Receding sucks. Receding.
Guys, his nickname for me is Reese's Puffs, so...
Reese's Puffs, Reese's Puffs. Anyway, let me pull up
I am
the video.
calling.
I'm about to get am I about to get an ad on my own video? Yep. I got an ad on my own video.
Bro does not pay for premium.
No, I do not. Why should I pay?
One little bit of knowledge for me.
YouTube pays me. I'd be paying them with their own money.
That's why YouTube is dumb. Honestly, they shouldn't make you play ads if you're watching
For
a video
now,
on your own.
Greedo sucks. He is so sucking, he's sucking his own.
I won't. That's gay. The silence is deafening.
Oh, I think Rosa had to get off for a moment.
Oof. So fun little thing for me, my good pal here, my good buddy, who's made this series that you're all watching with him because he's so vain.
Yeah, while you're saying all that, I'm actually gonna get it started. There's chat. Let me see if I
Like,
can get face cam going.
So,
Is it? I think it's good. Okay, and then, actually, before I do not want to show off DMs with other people. Let's share screen. Share this screen. Oh, there's the music. There's the music. We got this. Boot up this. And we full screen. Is this a little scuffed? Maybe. But you know what? This is the first kind of stream I'm doing. What is my favorite starter of them all? Oshawott.
you really even need to ask this man that question?
I made an entire video that is essentially just me glazing the Unova region.
He did.
I did.
It's one of your best performing.
Oh yeah, no, it is my best performing. It has 65,000 views.
How much money do you think that could have made you by now?
Several hundred?
Yeah. Bro could have actually bought a Switch 2 with that kind of money.
Yep. But instead I am buying Wingstop.
Hey man. Still a good use of your money in my opinion.
Yeah.
Wait, what am I saying? I hate Wingstop.
Ah yes, you definitely do, even though you bought it too. But yeah, we're gonna wait
Well, look,
until
okay,
Rosa
I hate
gets
Wingstop.
back in.
I just like the food and the service and the food and the service.
And the food and the food.
And the food and the food.
Yeah,
and the
chat,
food.
while we're here, you're gonna be watching me eat.
So, little thing for me. I said that I would probably binge the entire thing once it had been wrapped up in its completion, and just probably watch it over the course of a few days while I was on break at the place I work.
Yeah. But now, the next episode is taking forever to finish editing.
He's working on it, trust me.
I'm working on it. I've got another person working on it too.
He's working it. Now, the real question is, would if I play it loud enough, the stream pick up Dokkan Uma Musume?
Possibly.
Okay, I'm gonna try something real quick.
Just the loud.
Please tell me chat picked that up.
Can you make a new what if called What If Brock Continued Traveling with Ash? Is Ash's Rillaboom the strongest one since it defeated Mewtwo? I would not say Ash's Rillaboom is his strongest. It's definitely up there, but it's not the strongest.
It is monkeying around, though.
Like, he is higher ranked than many. What is the worst Pokemon game you've ever played? Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl. I already don't like Sinnoh, which I know is heresy in the Pokemon community. But this is just Sinnoh done again, but worse because the glitches. Except the glitches got removed, including the fun ones, so it doesn't even have that going for it anymore. But, like,
Hey,
they could have added in, like, they give you a way to get certain Pokemon, only certain ones, before the post game.
It really should have just been brilliant. It really should have just been, this is Brilliant Diamond, and these are Diamond and Pearl remakes, but they're just Platinum in disguise.
Yeah, they should have been Diamond and Pearl remakes with some enhancements from Platinum. They didn't need the story of Platinum. They just needed
the story. I mean the story, because it's got Giratina. He's the best legendary.
They can't really split those two between...
Hey Dawn, it's me, the devil!
I would say you make it primarily the you primarily do the Diamond and Pearl story, but with the enhancements of, like, the Pokemon that were available.
Yeah, that's what I was, like, wanting them to do, but they did it, like,
Platinum.
1-to-1.
Yeah.
I mean, hey, the Elite Four were monsters. The whole game is a cakewalk up until then. Cynthia just straight up walled me.
It ramps up from 1 to 100 in the blink of an eye. What if Ash used his older Pokemon in the Masters 8? He does in my remake. Did Ash have a Rillaboom? I didn't know that. He has it in this series. I will also say I will be pausing here and there just to give little tidbits, and I'll try and answer chat when I can. Both Reese over here as well as Rosa. Neither of them have watched this series. Brilliant Diamond wasn't even made by Game Freak. That's true. It was made by Ilka. They have never made a game before. And it kind of shows. Whoa! Question for all. Favorite legendary trio/duo. Thank you, Shiba and Shincho, for another $2. That is insane.
He gave me the $2 bill, and that's good enough for me.
My favorite, my favorite legendary trio is either the Tau Trio, which is Reshiram, Zekrom, and Kyurem, or the, the Light Trio, which is Solgaleo, Lunala, and Necrozma.
My favorite trio. You know what? Nathan's gonna like this. The Tau Trio.
Yeah!
Across the board. I have individual legendaries I like more, but like Giratina and Eternatus and Necrozma.
Yeah.
But I generally the rest of the trio comes up short. Excuse me. Comes up short for me. But
Chat, boo him again. Boo him again.
man, I'm just gonna get even in like these streams I can't escape being bullied. This is harassment.
Neither of us is a her. It's his. But yeah, that's kind of the same for me, because, like, my favorite legendary is Latios. But I don't care for Latios nearly as much as Latios. And so, because I don't care for the duo somewhat, even remotely equally, then I can't really say the Eon duo is my favorite. It is definitely either the Tau Trio or the Light Trio.
I will say, but yeah, overall all-time favorite legendary for myself is Giratina. But
Used to be Yveltal.
yeah, I don't know when the shift happened.
Yeah,
Like,
I don't
it
know
was
when
after
either.
Legends Arceus.
Probably.
That was when Giratina just really showed itself as like the standout legendary to me.
Because it is basically the devil from the Bible. Oh, your favorite legendary is Regidrago? That's an interesting one.
You don't see that every day.
Mm-mm. For your playthrough timeline on Pikachu, will you do Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee or Fire Red and Leaf Green for Kanto? Who says I'm going to Kanto?
This is his excuse because he doesn't want to play a Gen 1 game.
Kinda. Well, because I already have a playthrough setup where I'm using Charizard, and I already have a playthrough setup where I'm using Venusaur. So unless I make that playthrough non-canon, which I guess I could, but that drops like a bunch of the Pokemon that I have. Because it means I don't get to use
You know what you
Charizard.
could do?
What?
Could find a way to compile it with Johto.
True. I could, because the thing is, if I don't canonize the playthrough that I've got with Charizard and Venusaur, then I can go to Kanto. But if I do canonize it, I can't go to Kanto because my only starter option at that point
Is
is
his least favorite
Squirtle.
Pokemon ever made.
Yeah. Like, if I were to play it, I guess it would be kind of interesting for some people to see because I'd just use Wartortle. Like, I wouldn't let it evolve into Blastoise, I'd just use a Wartortle. And that would be a unique playthrough, I think.
Does Eviolite exist in is presumably
Oh,
Gen
wait,
3?
no it doesn't. Gen 3, not even the Everstone exists at that time, I don't think.
That's gonna be annoying.
Yeah. Why don't I try Radical Red?
That's a ROM hack, right?
Yeah. I mean, I'm not opposed to playing ROM hacks on the channel. So I might make a Radical Red video at some point, it just wouldn't be related to my sort of canon adventure. Because there are a lot of things it does that are not done in the canon and that makes it very difficult to keep track of.
Alright, here's a question I got for chat. Favorite flavor of chicken wing?
Ooh.
While we're waiting on Rosa.
Why'd your voice get like that?
Because I'm so full, I feel
Oh.
like I ate a horse.
This guy has horse autism for whatever reason.
No.
Yes.
No.
Oh, wait, no, the Everstone was in Gen 2. Okay.
I say as I'm logging on to Uma Musume.
Yep. Rosa's about to get on, and she's gonna start berating you.
For what?
At this point, it's like booting up Clash Royale.
I think you made that joke.
Mm-hmm.
You said if I like wound up in like that church bathroom to just just imagine you're in there and then just silence and then
But yeah, I might do a Radical Red video at some point. Haven't decided. But we are kind of waiting on Rosa to get this stream actually started.
this idiot. This big dumb stupid poopy head. The game has provided me with gambling money. I am now going to gamble. Say the magic word with me, kids. Let's go gambling!
Yeah! We love gambling, don't we, Chad?
Today's lesson: keep gambling. Also, those fries are for you if you want.
Oh, they are?
Yeah,
Okay.
because I'm good after the burger in those wings.
Yeah. I keep forgetting that we did have one burger.
Just a singular sandwich.
A singular burger.
I'm just here to make jokes in the background while I give in to my materialistic urges.
Rosa is here. Well, Rosa is supposed to be here because
No.
she was the one to do... She's done a bit of art for the channel. Some of it you guys haven't seen yet, but you will. There goes my drink. But we are just kind of waiting on her at the moment. Now watch, I'm gonna check Discord and she's just gonna be saying like, oh, start without me.
What town is this?
This?
The music.
Vespertia City. Which is my favorite location in all of Pokemon. Okay, we have to start without Rosa. Alright, chat, looks like one of the guests is not going to be on. But it does also mean we can begin.
Is Rosa just gonna come on later, or
I guess, if she can, at all.
what even happened?
I don't know, something with her mom.
Why is that not surprising?
I don't know, dude. Alright, but... Alright. This is the first part, was made about 3 years ago? So, yeah.
How's it going, everyone? Electro Pikachu here, and we just recently...
I'm gonna turn it up a little bit. Oh my goodness, that hurts.
What?
We just
The old
recently
profile
hit
picture?
both the old profile picture and also the we just hit 200
I
subscribers.
remember when you hit 100. You had
Yeah,
like
I am
like,
triple that now, and that hurts to think
You're
about.
over triple that now. You're closer to 5 times that original amount.
Almost. I haven't hit 4,000 yet, but yeah.
100 subscribers. To celebrate this milestone on the channel, I decided to create this big
4
project
times that
I've
would be
been excited
800,
about for
dude.
quite some time now.
We are well
This
past
means,
four
what if I
times the
broke
amount.
Pokemon Journeys?
I have not hit
The current running
8,000.
series for Generation
Oh, 4 times that would
has
be
many ups and
800.
downs,
I
That's
guess.
what I'm
and has
saying.
some interesting taste in the people's mouths. While
Yeah,
I
so it's
personally
over
don't
10
dislike
times,
this
actually.
series in the slightest, there are some things I
Yeah,
would
Ash
like
should have
to
caught
see.
Grookey. That was
And
one of the
definitely
big things I was like,
something
yeah, Ash should have done that.
It could do better. My goal for this series.
Okay, so I initially wanted that as saying like, oh, Grookey should not have been caught by Go, and Suicune should not have had the episode it did. I don't mind Go catching Suicune, but it's one of the odd takes that the anime has done. But it also kind of
When
looks
you
like...
realize Eternatus is technically his Pokemon.
Technically, yeah. But
Some things
just the...
I would have liked. to
let me see if I can show it.
and
Yeah.
there's definitely some.
Grookey... The shot I made it is it looks like Grookey wakes Go up in the middle of the night
It could
and
be
then
better.
Go releases him the next morning. It kind of pans out like that.
My goal
That
for
was
this
not
series is
intentional,
to set
but
the
it's
perspective
kind of funny.
and mix in some fan criticisms as well as my own ideas to create.
That
something
was a
will
spoiler
people
for this very episode.
But before we get into it, please leave a like. on
That was
the
something
video
I had planned from the very
and
beginning.
subscribe if you are new. Now, let's begin the journey. To begin, we need to go back to the past. Back when Ash was just a little kid.
And this
Now,
is also,
episode plays out similarly.
we are going back to when I was originally recording this off a screen recording of my phone going through a Google slideshow. That is how this series lived for about a year.
Hey, you make do with what you have.
Like, if you look at this bar right here, that is the bar for my phone to, if I wanted to swipe up and exit Google Slides.
Personally, whenever it comes down to bars like those, whenever screen recordings, I always make a point to crop them out.
Yeah.
First off, this will be the same camp that Ash meets Serena at.
Yeah, I don't know why they didn't do this in the
It'll still be
original.
late like in the original. However, rather than
It's one of those
just
weird
not
things where they're
making it
like
and going
not
on
afraid
set,
to acknowledge previous
get
series, but
distracted by a
too afraid to acknowledge
which
continuity
leads him to
completely.
meet Serena
Mhm.
as shown in XY. But next, something much more sinister.
Oh, come on! Boo!
You know
Boo!
what you could do?
What?
We could use my account.
Oh, yeah, because you do have premium.
Mm-hmm.
We'll see how many ads I get.
Yeah, on this video, we're gonna see how many ads we get, and if it's like more than 4, which somehow I have a feeling it's gonna be, we're gonna
But-
like put the stream on like a pause for a sec to get things swapped
Yeah,
over.
we'll do
and
technical
you're going
difficulties.
to probably stop sharing the screen so
Yes.
I don't reveal my login
Yes.
information to like a
To
number of people.
a good amount of people.
While Go and Chloe
Yeah.
are searching for Mew, they find a Kangaskhan being attacked by none other than Team Rocket. However, this isn't
There's
just
shining fate spots back there.
Yes, it is. I have like 6. Okay, I'm pausing here because I do want to give credit where credit is due. Let me move over move over the face cam so you guys can see her in all of her glory. This is a character very few people know about. This is Miyamoto. She is Jesse's mom. I don't know how many people knew about that before this video came out, but I also cannot take the credit for having this idea. So, Miyamoto is a character who was introduced in a Japanese radio drama, where the radio drama was about her looking for Mew. So it makes sense that she shows up in an episode about Mew appearing before Go. Did you close the door?
Oh, yeah. Sorry.
So it makes sense for her to show up. But I am not the one who came up with that. Shout out to Kuro Blitz, who made that in a video. I watched that video before I made this one. And when he mentioned Miyamoto showing up, I was like, that is genius. I'm using that.
It's just one of those things where it's just like, oh, it's genius.
Yeah.
Why didn't I think of that?
So I cannot take credit for that idea. That credit completely goes to Kuro Blitz.
You should have just stolen it anyways.
Jesse and James, but rather Jesse's mother.
There we go.
Miyamoto.
Now I actually have a better spot for it.
A higher up
trying to
in
remember,
Team
who's Miyamoto
Rocket
again?
from before Giovanni was the leader.
Who is
Whose
Miyamoto?
mission is to find Mew.
I just finished explaining her. She's Jesse's mom.
I wasn't in the room. I was getting water.
Hmm.
I could only vaguely hear it.
Yeah, she's Jesse's mom, who was a higher up in Team Rocket and was originally tasked with finding Mew.
Right. Now I remember.
Yep. I'm pretty sure she actually dies trying to find Mew.
Yeah, doesn't she I think she falls.
Yeah. It was in a radio drama. You can look it up and find out all of that on Bulbapedia.
Now, you might be wondering why she's here. Well, as she was searching for Mew, she found this Kangaskhan, an already rare Pokemon, but soon realized it was also taking care of an even rarer find in the Kanto region, a baby Pichu. She knows that Pichu are very rare, especially in Kanto, and because of this, she wants to capture it for the sake of Team Rocket. The Kangaskhan attempts to protect it, but her Pokemon overpower it, sending it off of a cliff.
My terrible animation
Mew
that I had
intervenes
to
just like
do
it does with the baby
with
Kanto.
Google Slides.
Yeah, we had to do
However,
something.
When it flies away,
Yeah, these
Miyamoto
were
goes
all
after it.
individual slides, except for, like, if a
This
character
event is what
completely
causes Pichu
disappears.
to not only leave Kangaskhan, but also to act how it does in the first episode of the Pokemon anime. This attitude of Pikachu's was never explained in the original, so I wanted to change that. This will also change something about Go as well, but we'll get into that later. Now we move on to the present day, and there's not much I'm going to change for the first few episodes. Ash and Go still have a chance meeting due to their fateful encounter with Lugia. They are hired as research partners by Professor Cerise, and Go proclaims his first Pokemon will be Mew, rather than the Kanto starters he's offered for free. The two's first task is to research a group of Ivysaur, and they end up running into Team Rocket.
Yeah, some people
This
have
is
actually
where we
said
get
they
into
would
it.
take out the Ivysaur
If
episode,
Go's
which
seen
is
Team
like the
Rocket
second
before, he knows how
the
they
second
are,
one
and he is
actually about
infuriated
Go
by
and Ash.
seeing them again.
I think it's a fine
spouts off
start
his
off because it
disdain
shows
towards
off
the
their
Rocket.
dynamic.
You shut him up with the reveal of the Rocket Gotcha machine. Now, I know people hate the Gotcha machine.
They do.
It's considered
A lot of
the
people
worst thing
do.
The writers gave Team Rocket.
Yep.
However, I've got a plan for it. Don't you worry.
You can choose to raid the caravan.
Number two.
You can choose to
Number
go.
2 ad.
This is a game where slaying monsters are not the
That looks AI generated.
It does.
Ash still beats Team Rocket like in the original. However, the battle does something to Go. Go is angered by Team Rocket, seemingly using Pokemon as tools for battle. He can't understand why not only do they use them to hurt others, but would go so far as to stuff them inside a
I'm just
machine
using your
and be used like
promise.
prizes that would most likely be thrown away soon after. Ash tries to calm Go down before the duo head back to Cerise' lab. The next day, Professor Cerise tasks the duo with visiting the far-off Galar region. He tells them that a tournament is happening, and he wants them to go in order to study a strange phenomenon.
Yep, this was a
called
big
dynamite.
change. The fact that
Ash is excited
Ash
because
and
of
Go
this,
learning
however,
about the
Go still
PWT
seems
is
less
technically in
interested in
episode
battle.
4.
and more in the concept of Dynamax. But with that, the two head off to the Galar region. Once they arrive, they run into Scorbunny and the group of Nikki, and the events play out as normal, with Scorbunny gaining interest in Go and the Nikki encouraging him to join him. Now, normally this is when Ash and Go head to the wild area. However, this time we're going to change things up. The tournament the two are going to is actually the Pokemon World Championships finals. That's right. This is when Leon versus Lance happens.
Yep.
The battle itself will play out as the original, but Go will still seem somewhat against the idea of battling.
Okay. We're stopping again. Because this is something I actually considered changing. In this video, I say that it plays out the exact same. And while I think that's fine, I do also kind of feel like I should have made it a full 6-on-6. Or at the very least, have Ash and Go be late and only see the one-on-one battle. Because while I have a reason for why I kept it 1v1, and I like that reason, a good amount of people would also find it makes more sense for the finals of a worldwide tournament to be a full battle. So, you can take that or leave it how you wish.
He'll enjoy himself seeing Gigantamax Charizard and a rare shiny Gyarados. However, the battling is clearly more interesting to Ash. The two leave the tournament and run into Scorbunny, who wishes to join Go. Go happily seems to accept at first, but then tells it he can't, saying that he plans to capture Mew as his first Pokemon. But before anything else can be said, a Gigantamax Dreadnought appears. The battle between Ash and Dreadnought still plays out the same. However, this time, Go notices Team Rocket attempting to escape. He and Scorbunny go after them in an attempt to stop them. Jessie attacks Go with the Bellsprout she got from the gacha, but Scorbunny defends Go and manages to blast Team Rocket off with a powerful double kick. While Go isn't exactly happy about battling, he's grateful for Scorbunny's help. At first, he turns away after thanking it, but looking back, he sees how upset Scorbunny looks. The sadness seems to resonate with Go, and he changes his mind, catching the Galarian Firestarter. Leon is also intrigued by Ash and Pikachu being able to Gigantamax without a Dynamax ban. The events afterwards play out the same, however, Go does not catch Skwovet, as he hasn't decided to catch them all just yet. The two leave with Ash now interested in challenging Leon again. Upon their return to Vermilion City, Go finds out about the index on his Rotom phone. Professor Cerise explains to him that this Pokedex not only logs info on all existing Pokemon, but also those he catches.
Oh,
This lights a bit of a fire in Go, as he finds it fascinating.
I forgot to mention this. So, episode 2. This first part is essentially 10 full episodes of the anime, me giving their synopses. Episode 2, which is when Ash and Go meet each other, was going to have a very big change that would have continued for the entirety of the series. And that is, Ash was going to have Oshawott with him. Because one of my ideas was that Ash would bring back, Oshawott would essentially stow away in Professor Oak's car, go with Ash and Professor Oak to Cerise's lab, and then officially join as a new member of the team, and would continue on getting training and end up evolving into likely Hisuian Samurott. But whenever I started planning out the team, I came to the realization that it didn't make sense for Ash to get Hisuian Samurott.
Did you have the whole team planned out by that?
Yes. I had the whole team planned out very early on. The only change that happened to that team before I had, like, the first couple episodes out was the idea of Ash getting Cleavor. Ash was originally going to have Scizor. But then someone mentioned, like, oh yeah, very interesting to see Ash get Scyther. I can't wait to see his Cleavor.
And then it was just like, it's...
I forget who said it, but actually, I can find out now. It might have been Kuro Blitz, honestly. Yes, it was Kuro Blitz. It was him. Yeah, no, him saying Ash with Cleavor will be nice. Yeah, I read that and I was like, oh, I didn't even think about Cleavor.
Bro,
That makes so much more sense. I'm using that now.
yeah,
so, yeah.
You went and stole your idea, Kuro Blitz? Sue him.
So, yeah.
Sue him for the $7 he was given in the super chat.
Thing is,
Yeah,
I only
actually,
get,
everyone
like...
super chat him lawsuit money. Every single...
No, don't do that. Do not send me money for a potential lawsuit. I am not Denims, I'm not Krogan, because those are people who actually did that.
What?
There are people on... Thank you for giving me my wallet. I don't need it, but... yeah, there are There are 3 total people. They're friends of, if you ever heard of Hassan Piker.
Hassan... Oh, that loser.
Yeah. Yeah, 3 of his friends got into legal trouble, one of them actually being so right now. And so they asked their chat for money. They were given, like, several $1,000s by their chat, and then they just didn't use it for the intended purpose, so they essentially committed fraud. So yeah, chat, do not send me money for a... Do not ever send me money for something like that. This is a joke, but, like, yeah, do not send me.
This is an obvious joke, but, like...
If there was even someone remotely considering...
Did you know that Hassan got banned?
Oh, thank goodness.
Yeah, rest in piss, loser.
He will not be missed. Anyways, back to the actual thing we're here for.
He got banned like a few months ago.
And as a potential source for more info to help him work towards catching Mew. He decides he wants to catch even more Pokemon, which is when Cerise's assistant Ren reveals that a bug-catching competition is taking place in
I
Johto.
cannot hear the name
Excited
Ren
by the
normally
idea?
anymore.
Go and Ash
Now I'm
enter
writing a
Johto
Persona
to participate.
fanfic, and Joker's
Now,
real name is Ren.
Like in the original, Go will
Okay,
catch
this
some
is also
different
one of my
Pokemon,
favorite
like
decisions
Caterpie,
I made.
Venonat, and Beedrill.
Having Ash and Go
But
do the
I'm also going to have him
bug
catch
catching
Spinarak
competition. I don't know why
and
that
a
wasn't
Pineco
done in
to
canon.
represent Johto bugs. Now, will he
Like, they
catch
have
his
Go
Scyther?
catch every single bug type in
Well,
Kanto.
No. Go will run into
And for
Scyther
some
once
reason, they
again,
just didn't do
but
the
at
bug
this point,
catching
he's already
competition.
established that he isn't going to battle in order to catch. However, in this version of events, he's more fixated on that. Even when Scyther begins to attack with Slash, Go doesn't call for Scorbunny to attack. Instead, he picks up the starter and tries to protect it from harm. However, just before Go takes the hit from Scorbunny, a Thunderbolt strikes Scyther. Ash has arrived.
Very, very frightening.
Scyther seems intrigued by the newly approaching
I was
threat.
gonna point
So a
out
battle between the two
my
ensues.
rudimentary animation
Scyther is
of
defeated,
tilt
but Ash has taken
the
notice of
tilt
bug
the image
Scyther's
to the
spirit
side,
and asks it if it would join
but
him.
don't even like lower
Scyther
it at all.
agrees,
Just
much
have
to the
it
disappointment
tilted
of Go.
over on its side,
However,
and that's
Ash
to signify it
explains
getting
to
knocked
Go
down.
that he battles because it helps
Hey,
him better
you
understand
make do with
Pokemon.
what you gotta do back then.
Yep.
Getting all your daily
That's
nutrients
number 3.
is hard work, but nutrition gaps in your diet are inevitable. But there's an easier way.
No one cares. No one cares
Go
about
doesn't see
Groons.
why Ash would ever want to let his Pokemon get hurt if he cares about them. To which Ash doesn't have a response to. He begins to see why Go doesn't like battling, but at the same time he still wants to prove how he sees it then. The bug catching competition ends with Ash winning due to him catching Scyther. Go still caught a Pinsir like in the original. However, the Pinsir also doesn't seem to like battling too much, similarly to Go in this version.
I know I'm stopping it a lot, but chat, you've likely already seen this, and so I'm just trying to give background knowledge. I almost had Pinsir be a permanent member of Go's team. I don't know what my reason was for not letting it be a permanent member. I just didn't use it. But I do really like what the anime did of making this very feminine Pinsir, where it's like, it looks like it's a Pinsir. It looks terrifying. It looks like it should be ready to brawl with anyone. But it's actually, like, really timid and wouldn't harm a fly. I really like that.
You end the day by heading back to the lab, with Ash trying to find a way to get Go to understand his way of thinking. The next day, Ash learns of the Flute Cup competition in Hoenn. He takes it as a perfect opportunity to show Go how battling can be a good thing, and tries to get Go to participate. At first, Go is highly against the idea. However, he sees Scorbunny is really excited by it. Not wanting to disappoint his friend, Go reluctantly agrees, and decides to bring along Scorbunny and the Pinsir he caught, despite fully knowing it doesn't like to battle.
I'm gonna get up
He
and
will,
go
of
get
course,
water.
also
I
take
will
the
let this
opportunity
continue playing.
to Hoenn Pokemon.
I'm also gonna go grab
The
something.
Flute Cup competition plays out with very few
I'm gonna do a
changes.
few things, actually.
However, Go uses
But,
Pinsir instead of Scyther, and
actually,
Ash
I'll wait
uses
until Nathan
Scyther
gets back.
instead of Mr. Mime. Sorry, Mr.
So
Mime.
y'all are stuck with me.
There is a change in who they meet, though. Rather than Hodge, I decided this would be a great time to introduce the character of Rinto. Ash will win the competition, however, it will be a close battle. And afterwards, Rinto will reveal he is planning on taking part in the World Coronation Series. Ash recalls the battle between Lance and Leon and decides it would be best to challenge it as well. However, registration for the next season hasn't opened yet. When the two return to Cerise Labs, Go has warmed up to battling a bit more, but still believes he should stick to catching like the way he always does, only resorting to battles if absolutely necessary. He also asks Ash what the flutes he won does. So Ash tries out the blue flute. It doesn't seem to do anything other than make a nice sound, so the duo decide that it'll just be a symbol of Ash's victory. Little do they know, the blue flute
I know I
has
should have
woken
come
up a
prepared,
sleeping
chat,
Pokemon.
but
Yeah,
A
it's funny.
Gengar who's been haunting the lab for years now.
oh, I'm also
The
very
events of
proud
the
of this
close-focused
decision.
episode
Oh,
will
setting
play-
up Gengar immediately.
Yeah, setting up Gengar with the flutes that Ash got from the Flute Cup competition.
Great. Didn't you still intend to give him Gengar?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I was very happy when they really did just kind of go all out with Ash's team for
Yeah,
what
a
is
lot of
his
people
swan
don't
song.
like Ash's team in Journeys, but it's not
my
because
favorite one he's got.
it's not because of the Pokemon. It's because of the fact the show did nothing with them.
You know what? That is a good point.
So, chat, what are we thinking so far? Chat has been awfully quiet.
out the same, with Chloe getting a little more interested in Pokemon thanks to Yamper showing his love for her. Ash and Go will also make a bet to see who can catch Gengar first. The only thing I'll change is rather than only using Pikachu, Ash will also use the battle-loving Scyther against Gengar. But that won't really change much. The next day, Cerise informs the duo about a strange
chat
occurrence
was
of the rare Pokemon
not
Dragonite,
refreshing for me.
not
My
too
bad.
far off from
People have been
Verdur's
saying
Purple.
stuff in chat this entire
The duo
time.
adventured to
and I
Dragonite
just
Island,
never
as
saw
said
it.
Before. But I will add that Ash
I'm going to pause this so I can actually catch up on chat. Shoot. I don't eat wings, so I don't know any flavors. Game Freak should have brought back the Battle Frontier in Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire. Is this a sign to gamble? I'm still too young to do it. Do you know Cookie Run Kingdom? I've heard of it, but I don't play it. Hi, Electro. Welcome to the stream, Pokebreeder 25. Hello, Electro. How are you this fine night? I'm doing alright. Been mostly hanging out with Reese over the day. He showed me Gamera, the first Gamera movie, and I fell asleep during it. I don't know why. It wasn't like I wasn't interested in the movie.
Asleep for like maybe 5 minutes.
Yeah. I don't know what it was.
Miss much because I had it paused pretty
Yeah.
quickly.
I didn't feel tired, and I wasn't bored watching the movie. I was just...
I showed up like the first of the Heisei trilogy.
Yeah.
But, yeah.
Do you think Sword and Shield is overhated? Yes. I absolutely think they're overhated. Honestly, Galar is probably one of my favorite regions. Ash definitely should have had Grookey, hands down. Yeah, Ash should have had Grookey. Will Ash get a Suicune? No. Ash will not get a Suicune. He gets a different water type. Do Ash and the rest of his companions ever take a bath and clean their clothes? Yeah, but it's something you don't see on screen because it's not important to the plot. I would have been fine with Go catching Suicune if it happened at some point after episode 100. Having it happen at episode 53 was way too early. That's actually fair. Ash should have never released Greninja. Fair. But, like, if he didn't release Greninja would have just been at Oak's lab the entire time. Welcome to the stream, Tevin Jordan Blair. It's good to see you. Ash should have got rid of Squirtle. As much as I don't look... Ash should have never got rid of Squirtle. That's what you mean. Journey's What If is how I found your channel. Oh, cool.
I imagine
Electro,
a
did
lot
you
of people
do...
found your channel, considering, it's
your most popular video on your main channel.
Yeah.
What's it sitting at now?
23,000?
223,000?
No, 23,000. I said 2 at first because I knew it started with a 2, but I wasn't sure what. But it's 23,000 roughly.
Does yours have all of this stuff exposed in there, or did I scrape something out?
I think you might have scraped something out, but it's fine.
Okay.
I've had these for a while, so I don't care.
Yeah, I apologize if I messed them up.
Yeah,
See, I'm having some issues hearing, but it's...
Well, I have it... I can turn up the volume.
Probably helpful. These aren't really fitted for my
First
ears.
she
to be
declines,
Yeah, they aren't
but
fitted
after
for my ears,
suggesting
I
that it
just
could be a
bought them.
great idea for a school project, she
Uh-huh.
reluctantly joins them. While she won't
Well, I
factor
think
too
that
much
might have
into
been
the
a good
events,
idea.
I wanted to include this so that way we still have a little more moments here and there with Chloe.
You should probably get someone to
As
create
she's
episodes
supposed
with
to be the
names for the
Pokegirl
number
of
of
this
seasons
generation
you
of
have this
Pokemon
week.
anime.
Ooh,
Yet they
that's
don't
actually not a
really
bad
show
idea.
her
Have
much.
sit down and come up with the names
However,
of episodes.
the rest of the episode will still play out the same, with Team Rocket attacking and Ash catching Dragonite. The only thing that is different is Go will
Why
try
didn't
to
Ash
fight Team
partake in the
Rocket
Galar
again.
League?
using the bee drug he caught at the bug catching competition.
He'd already won
he
a
won't be
league.
able
It would
to
be
land
just
a hit
rehashing
because Team
for
Rocket's
like
whale.
even though the Galar League is
And that
supposed
is
to
where
be
we're going to leave
like
things
more
for right
difficult.
So what did you guys think?
They
Do
went
you like
with
the changes I've made to
what
Ash's
if
journey so
they
far?
went with Ash taking
me
on
know
the
in the
World
comments below.
Championships
Stay
because they
tuned for
wanted
the
to have
next
a
episode.
fitting finale.
Ash will begin his world coronation series.
They wanted an
Shout.
excuse to do all these
Go
callbacks
also
to
attempts
the
to
original
be closer to
to
the
the
movie.
original seasons.
Thank you all for watching.
Well,
See you in
to
the
every
next one.
season. They wanted
Bye.
to just send off Ash.
This is Rocky.
And there's another.
It's the first car I
There's
ever.
another ad.
Do you want to change account?
Yeah, let's.
I guess he needed new
We are
tires.
going to.
Oh, I jumped on eBay Motors.
I will switch the camera to this, and that way chat does not see your login information.
Alright, give me the laptop real quick. I'll just, like, get my account deleted off your stuff once we,
Yeah, once. Yeah, chat, you can just look at Reese for a little bit. And I will continue to look close. So sorry I'm late. By the way, church event. No problem. Never apologize for going to church. How's the final episode coming? Nice to catch up on this. Final episode is scripted, but I've got to work on Ash vs. Leon first. How many videos are considered Season 1? Season 1 is parts 1 through 10. So, about 10 episodes. Well, about 10 parts. Each part is a couple episodes. You think the setups in episode 1 were good? That's good. How did you and your friend meet? Funnily enough, a church event. My church...
I actually remember what it was.
Yeah.
That's weird. I'm having issues getting something. So it's saying to open the YouTube app on my phone, send a notification to my iPhone, open the YouTube app, tap yes on a prompt I'm not seeing, and I'm gonna try something different. Which of these is left click? Oh wait, that's stupid.
The left one.
No, I don't want to hear it.
You asked the question. I'm merely just responding. Yeah, chat, you like that crinkling paper bag ASMR? Creating a Unova team.
Finally.
So far, I've got Embor, Caracosta, Unpheasant, Levani, Mian Xiao, and Zebstrika. That's a good team.
Alright,
Good luck getting Mian Xiao. That thing is stupid difficult to level up. It doesn't evolve to like level 54, I think. It is absurd, for lack of a better word. But anyway, how we met was we went on a church event to go see Zootopia. And Reese and I ended up meeting through that. We ended up sitting next to each other during the movie. We just had fun. And we've been friends ever since.
Yeah, that is just how it will be fun if we made you watch your own stream.
Yeah, this is no longer a live commentary of Season 1. This is just Streamception. You guys will be watching the stream, watching the stream, watching the stream, watching the stream.
Okay, so I'm just gonna go ahead and put it on part 2. Is that alright?
Yep.
Okay.
Guys, we finished part 1.
Got it set up. Now y'all can stop looking at my ugly mug.
You're not that ugly.
Nah, I'm drop dead handsome.
Well, I didn't say that.
I'm trying to have some self-confidence here, man.
I'm just saying temper your expectations.
Real quick before we begin, I just wanted to thank
Sometimes
you all
I'm one
for
of
the
the
immense support on part 1.
We already
I have
went over
no
why.
idea how
Yeah.
well
At fun.
this will go
At
with
funny
you
furry
guys.
bait movie.
I will try and get these out every Saturday, if not every other
The
Saturday.
irony of that being the movie
And
that
with
made
that,
us friends.
let's start the journey.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, me saying that I'm gonna try and get this out every Saturday. How many Saturdays have we passed in between the last episode of Journeys and this one?
I don't know. More than 10?
Yeah.
I know the problem. Ain't got no gas in it.
Why did Officer Jenny steal Ash's Squirtle instead of getting a replacement for the leader? She didn't steal Ash's Squirtle. They met back up, and the Squirtle squad hadn't been doing as well without their leader. It doesn't matter if they got a replacement. They probably still wouldn't have been the same without him.
Yeah, that's like...
Like, they're a well-ordered... They're a well-oiled machine.
They're a team.
They're a team...
They lost their leader.
They're a team that is used to being with their leader. If they got a different leader, that leader wouldn't work the same. So, how did you and Rosa meet? Rosa and I met through some mutual friends. Some of my friends had joined a Discord server that she was in. Well, that she had created. And through them, I ended up meeting her, and the two of us just sort of clicked. So we've just continued to be friends, and then she ended up helping with making the art for some Pokemon Journeys rewrite episodes that we will not be getting to in this stream.
She's also been a... Yeah, we've been friends with her for almost 2 years at this point.
Yep, almost 2
What
years.
is... Oh my goodness, I'm about to graduate college.
Me too. And then I have to go on to my master's.
The main duo begin off the day by meeting up with Professor Cerise and Chloe. Chloe is just about to leave for school, but is at the lab to ask Go to join her. You see, today her class is going on a field trip to a movie studio to see a production behind the scenes.
Oh, this was...
At
I don't
first,
even
Go
remember
declines as
what
he was
episode
planning to
this
catch some more
was.
Pokemon. However, Chloe convinces him by reminding him she went with them to Dragonite Island because they wanted her to. Ash then jumps in saying he'd like to see the movie production and that they could even meet some cool Pokemon as well. With that, Go finally agrees to join Chloe in a school.
Oh, it's only showing face cam at the moment? Oops. Oops.
Oops.
Oopsie daisy. Ooh, uh-oh. Whoopsie. I'll back up the episode.
Real quick before we begin, I just wanted to thank you all for the immense support on part 1. I had no idea
Just
how
train the
well
new
this would
Squirtle.
go
That
with
doesn't...
you guys.
That's not how that
I'll try and get these
works.
out every Saturday, if not every
Training
other
the new
Saturday.
Squirtle doesn't mean that they would
And
still
with that,
work
let's
and
start
do
the
the
journey.
same job as Ash's Squirtle.
Our main duo begin off the day by meeting up with Professor Cerise and Chloe. Chloe is just about to leave for school, but is at the lab to ask Go to join her. You see, today her class is going on a field trip to a movie studio to see a production behind the scenes. At first, Go
Okay, I'm gonna pause just because it's starting to get in my head. I don't know why my normal YouTuber voice is kind of played up here. Like, hey everyone, it's me. For some reason, I play my voice up here
You know what
whenever
might
I
have been?
talk.
Like, I feel like our voices have dropped in the 3 years.
Maybe.
Mine especially.
But it just... I don't know, it kind of gets me, the fact that my voice just kind of gets played up here whenever I'm doing my YouTuber voice. And whenever I'm talking normally, it's played more down here. Like I'm just talking. How come Charizard gets to leave and comes back, Squirtle can't? That's stupid. Because Charizard was put into training, Squirtle was technically fully released. If you think that's an issue, the same thing happened with Primeape. Primeape was put into training, and we never saw him again.
That Primeape has gotta be jacked.
Oh, yeah. You guys might see that Primeape show up in an episode of a rewrite of mine. Possibly. You'll have to see.
Lines as he was planning
I
to
feel
catch
like they
some
might have just
Pokemon.
forgotten about Primeape.
However,
I feel
Chloe
like it, but
convinces him
at the
by
same
reminding him
time,
she went with them to Dragonite Island because they wanted her
he
to.
stole him. No,
Ash
Ash
then jumps in saying
Ash
he'd like to see
let
the movie
people
production
take his
and that they could
Pokemon
even
into
meet some
training.
cool
Ash
Pokemon
never
as well.
got a Pokemon
With that,
stolen.
Go finally agrees to join Chloe in his school. Ash, Go, Chloe, and their class
yes,
all go
stock
to the
image of
set to
movie
find
set.
The current production they're working on is called Waterfall. It features an Inteleon as the main character alongside 2 Gardevoir. They're filming a scene where the Inteleon and 1 Gardevoir are chasing down the second one. The Gardevoir attempts to use Charge Beam, however, it seemingly loses its shape, and the attack hits
Okay, I will
Inteleon.
actually say this. Waterfall is a parody of a James Bond movie.
I had a feeling this was meant to be a Bond set. Wasn't there a new Bond movie released around the time?
So, I think there was, but the movie reference is specifically Skyfall, I believe. I believe that's the name of it. Skyfall. Yeah. So Waterfall is just a parody of James Bond's Skyfall,
On an accident.
which I think has Adele
First
as the
Gardevoir is then revealed to actually be a
theme
Ditto who had been
singer?
using Transform.
I could be wrong.
The director gets annoyed, causing Ditto to run away.
But yeah,
much to
this
his trainer's
episode
dismay.
is one that shows up
Yes,
in the anime.
This is
I
my version
forget
of
what
the Ditto
number.
episode,
but-
which will play out mostly the same after this. Ash and the group will help look for Ditto, while Team Rocket runs into it. And while trying to get it to join them in Team Rocket, help it perfect the use of Transform.
Episode
Team Rocket
19,
then find out that
okay.
Ditto is an aspiring
So now it's
actress.
episode
Devise a
11.
plan to give Ditto back, without making it obvious they're trying to lose Ditto. The only difference to the original is why. While Jessie will realize the similarities between her and Ditto, as both aspire to act, when she's telling her Team Rocket partners, she also makes another point. She states that if Ditto joined them in Team Rocket, it would just end up being given to Giovanni and would be miserable. The Rockets ultimately agree Ditto would be better off acting, and not as part of Team Rocket, before enacting their plan to return the Pokemon.
This was also set up. So the reason I kept the gacha was essentially because I believe that Team Rocket chose to go with the gacha machine because they were tired of giving away their Pokemon to Giovanni and had this sort of fear that any Pokemon they ended up catching would just be given to the boss. This is the beginning of the seeds of Team Rocket just not wanting to work for Team Rocket anymore. If that makes sense.
The plan goes exactly as they want it to. However, as they're blasting off, Chloe makes a comment that it was almost like they wanted
Yeah.
to be beaten.
Do they get their
This
own
confuses
nonsense?
Go, as he doesn't see why anyone in Team Rocket would
not
be
on
nice enough to
camera.
give back a Pokemon they stole in
But
the first
episode
place.
29,
But eventually,
it is
the
stated
group
that
just go
they
back
go
movie studio.
they help
Before the trip
the
wraps
international
up, they do get to
police
see the director
with
apologizing to Ditto,
with like
and saying they realized
finding
that the
every
mistake
Team
ended
Rocket
up giving
base.
them ideas on
And
how to
so
improve the
I
movie.
meant that as a
Meaning Ditto
hint
actually
of they
did a
will run
good
into
thing.
their old Pokemon and
The
get them
trio
back.
leave happily,
So
hoping
stuff
Ditto's
like,
career only grows from here.
I'm trying to think of all the Pokemon they've kept. Well, not kept in like,
Next
the
day,
loosest
Go
of
gets a
terms.
message from his parents asking him to come home for a while. They explained they were planning on
Coughing
going
and
on a family
like-
vacation the next day.
Coughing and
wanted him to
Ekans
join
were
them.
fully released.
Go
Yeah,
seems excited
Arbok
by
and
the idea,
Coughing were like
but his mood
released
saddens
to like
when they
save
tell him
others.
they plan to go
Yep,
to his
it was to
place
protect
he remembers
a
from when he
pack
was
of
little.
Ekans and
Ash
Ekans
notices
and
his sadness,
Coughing
but
that
after
were
being
being
asked,
poached.
Go simply
Which
shrugs it off, saying it was
hurts.
nothing.
Mm-hmm.
Chloe also overhears the conversation
Remember
and
one
says if Go is planning on
Fanfic
going,
I read, they got
that he
them
should
back,
go
and
home in
also
order
he
to
made
get ready.
megas for them.
Go agrees, although is
The
still
writer did.
clearly unhappy with the location. Wanting to cheer his friend up, Ash asks if he could tag along to meet Go's family. Go allows him to join, but also asks Chloe if she wants to come. Chloe agrees to, as she doesn't have school that day, and hasn't seen Go's parents in a while. Go calls his parents to let them know he's going home for the day.
I feel like one of
but
my
they tell him
biggest
they're still at work
changes
and won't be home for
in
a
this
while.
rewrite is just
Go
making
sighs,
Chloe more
But
involved.
says it's fine, as he can use the time to catch some more Pokemon. The trio leaves.
There's
with
so
Go
many
catching a
episodes
few
that she
Charm
could have
and
been
Kanto
there.
Pokemon on the way.
But she just wasn't.
However, as they cross through a park, they find a Cubone being harassed by some Mankey. Go pulls out his Pokedex, which tells him that Cubone is the lonely Pokemon. He feels bad for the tiny ground type, and so in order to help it, Go throws a Pokeball and manages to catch one of the Mankey. However, when Cubone tries to fight back, it ends up getting its bones stolen as the two remaining Mankey flee. This upsets Cubone, who begins to cry. Go wants to help the little ground type, and sends out Beedrill to have it go look for the Mankey. However, Beedrill soon comes back, unable to find the Pig Monkey Pokemon. Chloe suggests that maybe they could lure the Mankey out, to which Ash realizes they could use a Nanab Berry. The trio finds some Nanab berries.
This is
and set
actually
them
meant
up.
to be a reference to
Sure
Pokemon
enough,
Let's Go
This lures in
Pikachu
the Mankey,
and Eevee as
and
well
Go
as just
Scorbunny
Pokemon
beats
Go.
up alongside Ash's Pikachu.
The idea of
Mankey
using
surrounded,
berries
Go
to
asks
make
them
capture
to
easier.
Give back the Cubone's bone. The Mankey respond by revealing they actually lost it somewhere.
Wasn't that from
And
Go?
so, the search
Yeah.
continues.
Hmm.
The trio look all over the park, with Ash even sending out Dragonite and Scizor to help search and ask nearby Pokemon.
Oh, that was an error. I said sending out Dragonite and Scizor instead of Dragonite and Scyther.
Right.
That was an error. Whoops.
Oops.
For a while, they find
Oopsie
nothing.
daisy.
But Go Scorbunny ends up befriending a Fearow, which leads them to the location of the bone. Upon arriving at a small pond, Fearow explains that the Mankey were messing around and ended up
Oh
losing
yeah,
the bone in
Dugong
the lake.
actually getting to do something.
Go immediately calls out his Dugong, and he dives with the water type to the bottom of the lake in order to get the bone. When he resurfaces, he not only finds a grateful Cubone, but also his parents, who found the group after seeing them fly on the back of Dragonite earlier. And so, the rest of the events play out as normal, with Go catching Cubone, and the group having dinner at Go's place. The only difference is that Chloe is around, and that she and Ash leave without Go, so he can stay at home. before
Did
his
you
trip.
know the channel Sakura and are you
The
two
next day,
friends? Yes, I
Go
know
leaves
about the
with his
channel
family to
Sakura.
Azalea
No,
Town.
we are not friends.
This is when
I
Go
have
recalls
watched a
his-
couple of her
his time
videos.
with his first
Some of
friend,
them I think
other
are
than
fine.
Chloe.
Some of them aren't for me.
When he was
And
little,
that's
boy around his
really
age
the
in
only
Tokyo.
interactions we've had.
I know his name is Horus in the dub, but I like the name Tokyo better.
Tokyo's so much
Anyways,
better of a name
the
than
two met in
Horus.
Ilex Forest, and Go finds
How
out
did he
Tokyo
go
is
for
wanting
Egyptian
to find the
war
mythical Pokemon
I don't
Celebi.
know.
The two
Actually,
spent
is
the day
Horus the
searching
god
for
of
Celebi, and
I
before
think he
parting,
is.
Maybe.
agreed to meet the next day.
Though
and
his
continue
name is
searching.
spelled Horace.
However, Go never saw Tokyo
But I
again.
just went with Tokyo. I just like it better.
As Go recalls this while searching Ilex Forest for Pokemon, he gets to a shrine, where he finds a slip of paper wedged into it. Confused, Go pulls out the slip of paper, only to find it was a letter from Tokyo, explaining that he wasn't able to meet up because he got sick that day. And by the time he felt well enough to leave the house, Go had already left.
Ash should have gotten an Espeon in Journeys.
Feels
I
angry with
considered it.
himself for feeling the way he
I
did.
considered giving Ash
Now knowing it was a
Espeon,
simple misunderstanding.
but I decided to let the Eevee that
That's when
gets
he turns
part
and
like
finds Tokyo
joined
with
into
his
the
new
group
partner,
be
Chikorita.
Chloe's.
The two reunite and bond once more as they catch up with each other.
Yeah, Horus is associated with like
Now,
this is like.
you might be wondering
sun,
what Ash is
skies,
doing
and
at this
kings and
time.
Stuff, not
Okay.
Ward.
Well,
Gotcha.
he'd return to Cerise Lab, only to find out that Gengar is once again causing trouble.
Yeah, Gengar.
This episode plays out relatively the same, just without Go. Ash gets cursed by Gengar, and eventually meets Gengar's former trainer. This trainer is explaining to a girl he's with that he's so glad he got rid of his Gengar 3 years ago, because it was nothing but a burden to him. He could never win a battle or catch another Pokemon as long as he had Gengar with him. This enrages Gengar, who attacks his former trainer before flying off. When Ash finds the ghost type, it's run into Team Rocket. The two battle side by side, and Gengar warms up to Ash.
Glow's Eevee could have been like
After
Red's
they beat
Eevee
Team
from the
Rocket.
manga where it was experimented on by Team Rocket.
Ash
Yeah,
wakes
but
up,
I feel like that's
He
more of
finds
a
Go's already
manga
returned
thing.
From his trip. And that Gengar not
Bet
only
much for
carried
the
him
end.
back to Cerise
Should have been
Lab,
Sabrina's Gengar.
But
I
he's been looking
actually
after him until-
kind of disagree with that. Because the idea of, oh, it's Sabrina's Gengar, kind of is a spit in the face of the fact that they got rid of him in the first place. Like, it feels to me like they would be treading on old ground, being like, oh yeah, this decision that we made was a mistake. And, like, it's the same thing with if the anime actually made it to where they brought back Greninja fully. It is essentially them not being able to stick to their guns and actually go with what they planned. What if Ash kept the Haunter? It would have been an interesting member. Missed Opportunity would have had the Celebi event happening with Tokyo Go and Ash, plus maybe Chloe and Canon. And for your rewrite. Yeah, I considered doing the GS Ball stuff, but I was like, at this point, the GS Ball has stopped being relevant. And, like, we already had it be... we already had an event with Celebi happen, so we didn't really need to have Celebi event. I mean, the whole reason why we didn't get the Celebi storyline with the GS Ball is because of Pokemon the Movie Forever.
Fully recovered. When Gengar returns, he gives Ash a Pokeball, allowing him to catch Gengar as the next member of his team.
One thing I do like that the
Ash
anime did
finally
is
gets
having
up and
Ash
go,
wear a
and he and Go head over
Charmander
to
shirt
Professor
whenever he
Cerise to
meets
see if he has
Gengar
anything
because
for
it's
them.
evoking that
As they
same
walk
feel
into
of
the main
Ash
lab,
finding
they
his
see Professor
Charmander
Cerise watching
originally.
a battle between Leon and the Hammerlock gym leader, Raihan.
I'm gonna read the
Ash is
grass.
amazed by the
Okay.
first battle and seeing Leon
Could use the
battle
air
again,
fryer.
to which Professor Cerise mentions it's a masterclass battle to
air fryer?
celebrate the
Yeah,
beginning of
it's
the next
underneath the
season of the
microwave.
World Championship.
Hmm.
Immediately,
Yeah,
Ash
that
pulls
might
out his
take a little
Rotom
longer,
phone
A little bit.
and finds the
It's up to
registration
you.
for the World Championships. There's already over 1,000 participants. Ash decides in this moment he's going to enter into the World Championships, just as Leon defeats Raihan in a clash between Gigantamax Charizard and Gigantamax
Have you guys
Devour.
ever wondered what
Cerise thinks
if
it's a great
Green
idea and
slash
suggests that
Leaf
Ash
was
should
in
look
the
for
anime?
trainers that live
I
in
mean,
Vermilion.
kinda. But I feel
Which
like
is how Ash
Journeys
finds out
would be
about
too late to
Viscas,
introduce her.
the substitute
Introduce
gym
who?
leader.
Green
Go
slash
doesn't
Leaf.
think it's a good
Yeah.
idea to face her, as she's already at rank 2,109, while Ash is at 10,025.
In a lot of ways, Ash is kind of the
But Ash being Ash, decides he wants to give it a shot, and the two head to Vermilion City Gym.
Uh-huh.
Gary is the blue
When
equivalent.
Ash and Go
What do
meet
they
Viscas,
call
she
him?
recalls hearing Lieutenant Surge telling her and the other gym trainers about a battle with a powerful trainer who used a Pikachu. Because of this, she accepts Ash's World Championship challenge. And so the battle begins, which plays out the same as before. Pikachu fights Raichu, using its tail to defend against Volt Tackle. However, when Pikachu gets tired, he switches into his newly caught Gengar. Gengar dominates the fight with powerful combinations of Ice Punch, Psychic, and Nightshade.
Closest thing we
Easily
got to
defeating
Green
Raichu.
was Giselle. Giselle would have been
However,
interesting to essentially make
Gengar was
her
not so lucky
the Green
in facing
equivalent.
Electrode.
And that's what
With
GSA
a
does,
combination of Magnet Rise and Rollout and Discharge,
which I do
he's
think
able
was
to
very
smack around the
interesting.
Ghost type with ease.
That's a cool superior.
Pikachu returned to
Oh,
the
yeah.
field and utilized
I've got a
Quick
different
Attack and
superior
Iron
I'm
Tail
using
in
for
order
the
to use
collection now.
Electrode's momentum against it. In the end, Electrode is defeated. But if not for Ash's quick thinking and Electro Web shield, Pikachu would have been KO'd as well, due to Electrode's aftermath ability. Viscez congratulates Ash for the great battle, and promises to let Lieutenant Surge know about their battle once he gets back from his training journey. The two shake hands, and Ash finds out his rank has increased from 10,025 to 3,763. Happy with his massive increase in rank, Ash and Go...
Yeah, I came up with random numbers.
For what?
The next...
For Ash's
Cerise
ranks.
tells Ash and Go he has a very
There's no reasoning to
Explains
why,
there are many
like, Ash
ruins
has
out
specific
in the world filled with
numbers.
all sorts
I
of
just came up with different numbers that were just
Recently, many
lower.
researchers have been holding expeditions of these places, and Professor Cerise wants the two of them to go study alongside these other expedition groups.
Okay, I actually really
Ash and Go
like
are
that I did
immediately
this.
enamored by the
The whole
idea.
idea of Ash
the
and
excitement,
Go going
the
on
duo accept the
expeditions and
So,
having like a
first head
cohesive
off to
theme
Violet
to
City's
them rather than
outskirts
just, oh,
in order
this
to
is the
visit
adventure of the
the
day.
ruins of Alph.
I mean, this is
Once in
called
Violet City,
Pokemon
Ash's
Insurance.
Rotom phone
Yeah.
goes off. He checks it to find a challenge notification for the Pokemon World Coronation series. This is where he battles Oliver, the character of the day from Goldenrod City. Ash accepts the challenge, and the two quickly battle. Ash uses Scyther, while Oliver uses Meganium. The grass starter can take hits well, but Ash's Scyther manages to cut it down swiftly.
It also
with a
reminds
powerful
me of how
Sword Dance
Charizard
Fury
and his
Cutter
character arc
combo.
is technically unfinished to this day because we never gotten closure from a
Ash
blue-haired
ranks up
fool.
to 2,834.
I mean, we did.
As
The
Ash
episode is
battles,
kind of
Go decides to
self-contained
go out and catch some
and
more
actually
Pokemon.
shows off
He walks towards
like,
the outskirts of town,
with Damien.
only to
It's
find a
just, we
weird
don't
looking
have it to the
tree
same level as Tepig,
blocking
for
his path,
example.
so he tries to find a way to get rid of it.
The fact that Tepig
However,
has a finished arc
just
and
before he can
Charizard
have a
angers
Score
me.
Bunny attempt to knock it down,
I'd say Charizard
something
still has an
weird
arc,
from
it's just
a
that he
nearby
doesn't
lab.
battle Damien.
someone with
He burns the
lavender-colored
guy's
hair
face.
walks up.
And proves himself
They
to be
explain
strong.
that
Is
the thing
Giovanni
about his
Ash's
path isn't
dad in
true
your
at all.
rewrite? No.
Go is confused by this, before the lavender-haared person pulls out a small bottle
No,
of
he's
water
not
and
Ash's
pours it on
dad.
the tree. Sure enough, the tree is actually a Sudowoodo, which Go then manages to catch. He thanks the girl for the assistance, only for them to leave again. The person then explains they're actually a guy who goes by the name of Bugsy. Go is shocked and frantically apologizes for the mistake. Bugsy laughs it off, saying it's no big deal. Ash then reunites with Go, only to realize who he's talking to. Ash and Bugsy greet each other,
Batman.
with Bugsy recalling
Batman.
their battle
I'm,
and how
I'm
Ash's
holding the
Cyndaquil blew
Pokemon
away
card,
his
Batman. Look,
bug-type
I'm
Pokemon.
folding it, Batman.
No, Joker!
The bug types?
Batman, I threw away the patch, Batman. I'm not taking it back.
The gym leader responds in turn by showing off his newly
wants him
evolved
right?
Scizor.
I'm good at the moment, honestly.
Bugsy also explains he's the one in charge of the expedition at the ruins of Alph. The three enter the
Yeah, I
ruins
actually,
location, only to see it
so
swarmed
I
with
wanted
other
the
researchers.
theme of this expedition episode to be unknown. Not as in, you guys don't know the expedition theme, or the characters in the universe don't know the expedition theme.
No, as in literally the unknown.
Yeah, as in the unknown Pokemon. And so I was like, okay, they can go to the ruins of Alph, because I don't think they were really explored in the anime, which is a bit of a shame. But then, like, as I was looking through it, I found that, oh, Bugsy is actually, like, a researcher, and he researches the ruins of Alph on occasion. There's even official artwork of the protagonist of the Johto games and Bugsy exploring the ruins of Alph together. And so I was like, oh, this can be a great way to bring back Bugsy. Bugsy is a researcher since when? Apparently, it's been the case for a long time. Who is Ash's dad? You may find that out at some point. I have plans.
Go seems a little unnerved by
His
the large
daddy's
group,
me.
but Bugsy leads them through the crowd
I'm
into
home with the
actual
milk.
world. In front
Have
of
you ever
them,
wondered if
some sort
Red
of
was in the
engraving
anime and
in
Ash's
stone.
dad? So, a lot of people
Bugsy
have
tells
thought
them
that,
the stone
and Elite MJ did the idea of Red being Ash's dad. I'm personally not a fan of it, because I still subscribe to the belief that, as intended, Ash is the anime version of Red. They are counterparts, and that is what they are meant to be. So Red wouldn't show up in the anime.
It's why we've
Because
never
he's-
seen Blue. It's why we've never seen Green. It's why he
Well-
travels with the protagonists of the other games.
It's why we've never seen Red and we've never seen Blue, because Ash and Gary are Red and Blue.
I mean,
They aren't supposed
the
to be
fact
separate
that, like,
characters.
The fact that Gary's design is so similar to Blue should like clued people into that. At least that was the interpretation I always got.
Yeah, but I personally don't like the idea of bringing back Red as a separate character from Ash. I think that the two of them being counterparts is fine. Welcome to the stream, Aiden Edits.
They're rearrangeable. But so far, no one's too sure as to what it's supposed to look like. Go and Ash take a close look at it, but both are somewhat stumped. However, Go takes this
Oh,
as a
actually,
challenge and begins to
because we've
try
got
all
Ho-Oh
sorts
on the
of
screen.
combinations.
I can
This
show off
goes on
this.
for a long time, with each of them taking turns trying to figure out what it's supposed to be. They eventually reach a breakthrough when Go matches
Wings
a few
and
pieces
head
together,
move.
forming the shape of wings. Ash comments that they look like the wings of a Pokemon.
I just like it. I just think it's
quickly
neat.
has Go look through his Pokedex. The trio realizes that the depiction is supposed to be of the legendary Pokemon Ho-Oh, a Pokemon Ash remembers well. And because of that, they proceed to finish the puzzle. However, once it's complete, a trap door opens, which the trio fall through. After they land on the
Mr.
ground,
Mime,
they find
Ash's dad?
several
No.
alphabet-shaped markings on it.
No, I
Bugsy attempts to
actively...
read it, finding
We
it
see the
says,
moment Mr. Mime
"We
joins
humans
the
need to
family.
walk with them.
He's not
We
Ash's
leave
dad.
here for the sake of them." Bugsy finds it fascinating and attempts to contact the others in his expedition. Ash also notes how the symbols seem oddly familiar to him. That's when, with a single wrong step, Ash causes one of the symbols to light up suddenly. Out of nowhere, the letters seem to come to life, revealing themselves as the Pokemon.
He went to get the milk. So, officially, Ash's dad, in a book that might no longer be canon called Pokemon the Animation, it is confirmed that Ash's dad is a failed trainer like his grandfather before him. The two of them are failed trainers. That is what is supposed to be canon. However, it is likely that Pokemon the Animation book is no longer canon anymore, so we can't say that's the case. But because of that, it's left up in the air. Personally, I am of the opinion that, similarly to Pokemon Distant Blue Sky, Ash's dad is canonically just busy with work. Because Pokemon Distant Blue Sky states that Ash's dad exists, he's just constantly away on business. And I think that's just how the character should be done.
I mean, it's kind of how Japanese households, from what I can gather, at least from what I've read, that's how it tends to work.
Yeah, and I mean, it's also a common trope in anime. Like, Vault from Beyblade. Vault's dad in Beyblade Burst is a pilot. And so he's always... Like, he exists. We get to see him. He's just not at home because he's out at work. Ash's father is most likely Silver from Pokemon Chronicles. I did a video on that.
Bo attempts to catch one of them.
It was an
only for
April
his
Fool's
football
video
to
that
blast
people
it
got
back
very
at
mad
him.
at me for making.
Ash attempts to bring out
Because
a
I
Pokemon to
tricked you
defend
guys
him,
into thinking
but
that it
Bugsy
was Ash
stops
versus
him,
Leon.
noting that they're simply afraid and it would be best if they
Yeah,
calmed
people were
down
very
rather than
mad.
fight.
Good job,
Bugsy
Nathan.
brings out his own Pokemon. A Vespa.
Remember when people in
It
Pokemon
has
married
the
each other?
loose
Yeah, I
speed.
remember that.
If
Can you
Rainbow
rewrite
Arena
Ash's
calms
Unova
down
journey?
the enemy.
Okay. So, funny thing about this, I actually should have mentioned this during the first episode, but it's a good thing you bring it up now. So, this rewrite was almost two different things. The first thing was that it almost was a Unova rewrite. However, Zonalith was making his Unova rewrite at the same time, so I was like, oh, I don't want to copy him. But the other thing it almost was, this was actually almost a Dragon Ball Super rewrite. I almost went with Dragon Ball Super as the story I covered, rather than Pokemon. The reason I didn't go with Dragon Ball Super was because when I sat down to try and get ideas for it, I realized I suck at writing Dragon Ball. Like, I did not have enough experience writing Dragon Ball to where I felt it could work. So, I switched to Pokemon, which I thought of doing the Unova one, but I didn't want to copy Zonalith word for word, bar for bar. And so, I thought about which different Pokemon anime were around, and I decided that, despite the fact that Journeys was still going at the time, I decided I was going to rewrite it instead, because it was the main one other than Unova that I was hearing did a lot. Like, a lot of people didn't like. What if Pokemon Black and White anime was a story in Black and White too? I don't like that idea, because it then means we don't get N as a character until much later on. It also skips out some of the best points in Unova. I love Black and White too, but as I have been playing through Black and White for the first time, I gotta say, one is not better without the other. Like, I think they both stand alone on their own, but the two combine so perfectly. It feels like a full story with both involved. Electro would be absolutely having fun doing Unova rewrite. You'd be cooking a Gordon Ramsay level meal. I appreciate the sentiment. If I do a Unova rewrite at some point, I feel like it would make more sense to be part of a full anime rewrite.
Isn't that something you thought about doing?
That is something I've thought about doing, but that's not something I'm going to do for a bit. It would take a lot of planning. Speaking of DBZ, working my own story that is crossover with Pokemon. Granted, it also has Yu-Gi-Oh! And Digimon. Don't ask how I pulled this off, but I'm working with stuff. Alright.
I mean, worst comes to worst, they fight too hard, and it creates a portal.
Right.
Just enough for the trio to run
Weirder
off
things
and
have happened.
eventually find an escape.
True.
Once they're out of the ruins, Ash and Go apologize for things going the way they did. Bugsy simply laughs it off again, stating that if it wasn't for them, they wouldn't have even found that room, let alone know that unknown lived there. Go asks what Bugsy plans to do now, to which the gym leader says he'll still try and investigate the ruins of Alphamore. He then recites what he read from the unknown, and states that if he's able to continue his investigation, he'll try and walk among the unknown a bit so he can better understand them. And with that, Ash and Go part ways with Bugsy and get ready to head to their next destination. The next day, they call up Professor Cerise and tell them everything they saw at the ruins of Alph. Cerise congratulates them on a job well done, and tells them that he had just received word of a new set of ruins found in the Desert Resort, all the way in Unova, and he wants them to go there next. He explains that the ruins have never been seen before, and only a small expedition team was being prepared to enter them. So, with the DO's sights set on this new ruins, they book a flight to the Univer region's Castelia City in order to venture out.
Am I
into the
okay? Yeah, I'm
desert
okay.
resort and
I
join the
just don't have
expedition.
anything to say at the moment.
And that's where we're going to relieve
I'm just
things
kind of
right
watching chat,
now. So what did you guys
seeing
think?
if any of you
Do
guys
like
end up
this
saying
little
something I
mini-arc
feel the
I've
need to
devised
respond
for
to.
Ash and Go?
Though this is
Something
actually
you
the
should
end
look
of...
at.
Someone rage bait
Let me know in the
Nathan.
comments
no.
below. And I'll see you all
Okay. So, then we
Real
get
quick, for
to...
those of
Someone
you
say
watching
the
the
anxiety
video or watching
remix of somebody
this
that I used to
afterwards,
know is a good
thi-
song.
Oh, gosh. The song got played while I was at work, and I was just standing there, and I didn't know what to think, because I'd never heard it before. And I'm just like, who in their right mind thought it was a good idea to take the absolute masterpiece that is somebody that I used to know and make a rap over it? Whose idea was that?
Never mind the fact that it's stolen music.
Right.
Anyways, this is the best thumbnail. Why? Because it has Cynthia in it.
See, I feel like this thumbnail is probably one of my worst. Not because Cynthia's in it, but because it's very cluttered.
No, I get that, but I'm biased.
Because, like, this was whenever
Oh,
I didn't
Cynthia.
really know how to make decent thumbnails.
Wait, did Rosa ever make that one clip into a short?
Which one?
When we were ranking, like... the-
She's working on
no,
it.
favorite Pokemon of each type, and then I
Yeah.
just say, I'm Cynthia's wife.
Yeah, she's working on it. That'll be out sometime.
It wouldn't
You think
surprise
Ash
me-
should have had Lucario and Sinnoh? Because fan think he should. If Lucario was in Sinnoh, then we shouldn't have gotten Infernape. I think the two are opposites, like... but yeah. I think you can't have both, essentially.
This is an hour long. If you want to see this split up into 2 parts, let me know.
Our story continues with Ash and Go arriving in the Univer region.
Oh yeah, this is the first
been some
time I
time
made a
since Ash
video
has
that
been
was
here, so he's
an
happy to
hour
see it
long.
again. Go, on the other hand, hasn't been to Unova, so he's a little on edge due to his first experience with the region being its
I think
largest
his
city.
team would be Samurott, Superior, Dragonite,
overflowing with
Lucario,
people going
Crustle,
through their
and
day-to-day
Emboar.
lives. However, the two can't spend much time sightseeing, for they
Okay,
have a
so
mission
6
on their
Pokemon plus
hands.
Pikachu.
The two quickly make it across the
I
busy
feel like
streets
it
to the
needs
other
more
side of the
Unova
city,
representation.
where they find a massive desert stretching as far as the eye can see. This is where the events of Raid Battle at the Ruins takes place. For the most part, they stay the same, at least for now.
Hot take, I'd leave...
Ash and
I'd
Go
have
realize
Chimchar
the sands
stay
are
with
too hot
Paul
to
and
walk
would have
across
Paul
on
be a
foot.
companion. Like it was
Then
believed
they
he'd be
meet Kira,
due to the poster.
a Pokemon Ranger.
That is a very
explains that they
interesting
can be
hot take,
pulled
but
on a
I'd like to
sled
see
by
how
a
that
flying
goes.
Pokemon. The two decide to use Dragonite and Beedrill to pull them, and eventually make it to the ruins, where they meet the expedition leader. I will add that the expedition leader mentioned he had called a colleague of his in order to get some backup, but he was too busy trying to make plans for some big adventure with his daughter. The duo joined the small expedition.
I don't know if anyone ever caught that. The mention of he has a colleague that this guy tried calling due to like needing backup on this expedition, but the guy couldn't do anything. Like the guy wasn't able to respond because he was too busy planning stuff with his daughter. The guy's talking about Peony. I set up Peony in what is like episode 21?
Team and journey into the ruins. Now, normally this is when Go catches a Darmanitan. In this version, however, Darmanitan is too strong for him to even get a Pokeball
Journey's team,
throw.
aside from the
As the
obvious Pikachu,
Darmanitan
Dreadnought,
rampages,
Dragonite,
the
Rillaboom,
expedition
Lucario,
leader
Hisuian,
hurries
and
Go away,
Arcanine.
as Go doesn't even try to
So
have
you
score
just
fight.
do what? You just do the team that Zaktoshi did. Because that was his idea for a Journey's team. So what made me decide to have Peony and Peonia be part of Project Mew? So I decided to make them the leaders of Project Mew because I felt we needed to actually represent Crown Tundra. And I was like, Peony is absolutely the level of overachieving dad who would create an entire, like, he would manufacture an entire research development team solely so he can spend time with his daughter. I absolutely see him doing that. Like,
Peony, excuse my memory, just making sure that I've jogged it correctly. Peony is Crown Tundra, right?
yes, Peony is Crown Tundra, Peonia is Crown Tundra, Penny is Scarlet and Violet. Yeah, for those of you who don't know, it was confirmed in the DLC of Pokemon Scarlet and Violet that Penny is the daughter of Peony. Meaning her uncle is Chairman Rose.
I'm, like, curious how the genetics of that work, because, like, Peony's just black, and she is pretty pale.
It is probably due to his wife, and then that...
Yeah, probably.
She probably got more of Peony's wife's genetics.
Yeah,
and then she might have dyed her hair.
It wouldn't surprise me if her hair was a dye job.
Yeah.
I was just wondering how that worked.
Yeah. My theory was that Penny was Rose and Oleana's kid. We already know that Penny is Peony's kid, so that theory's out of the window.
When they're inside the ruins, they reunite.
Oh, actually, one more thing. So I actually considered still having Go catch the Darmanitan, because I liked the idea of Ash and Go paralleling each other with some of the Pokemon they catch. Because Go catches Unova Darmanitan, Ash catches Galarian Darmanitan. I thought it would be a good parallel. And then I just didn't do it. Because I felt Go wasn't going to put in the effort to battle to get it, so...
With Kira.
Yeah.
Who is already exploring the ruins. She joins the group, and they venture farther in. As they walk, Go is questioned about why he didn't even attempt to defend himself. Go just shrugs, saying he finds battling unnecessary. The group ends up getting into another room, where they end up finding two Cofagrigus. The group realizes that someone is inside the Cofagrigus, and after Ash has Pikachu Thunderbolt the two ghost types away, they release a guy and his blue Psyduck from captivity. This is when the group meets the shiny hunter Shane Seeker, whose goal is to catch a shiny of every Pokemon. Now in this version,
my
Go
favorite
and Shane
Pokemon movie
actually
is
hit it off
Pokemon the
pretty
movie
well,
Heroes.
as both are
Because
interested in
Latios
catching
and
Pokemon.
Latios.
Shane explains he had heard of this place and thought he might find a rare shiny Pokemon here, but only ended up getting in trouble. He ends up joining the group for the sake of his own protection, and the expedition team explores the room fully. This is when they find the different colored tiles with swirled symbols. The group realize they can push down these tiles, which then causes the room to change. A sphere appears from the center of the room.
Pokemon TV is uploading Pokemon the Movie 2000 tomorrow.
And it transforms
It's up for
into
a limited
large
time.
and powerful Golurk. This is when the raid battle begins. The group all attempt to attack
I'm
Golurk.
just gonna sit back.
Well, all except for Go, who stays behind. Go watches
Am I
as
still on
everyone
camera?
attempts to battle Golurk, and are easily
I
defeated.
think I am.
Hardly.
Kira's
Hardly.
Braviary, the expedition leader's Litwick, Shane's Psyduck, even Ash's Pikachu are all defeated. Everyone keeps battling, trying to
I'll
beat
sit
the
up.
enraged Golurk.
You can
Go
see
just
it.
watches.
Yeah, I've got the
Holding a
stream up on my
Pokeball
phone
in
to make sure it's running smoothly.
Scorbunny looks up at him, and Go just sighs, putting the Pokeball away. He admits he wants to catch Golurk, but he's not going to be able to beat it. He thinks back to the Flute Cup competition. Sure, he enjoyed seeing Ash battle.
Have I
but he
read the
still
Black
felt
and White
bitter
manga?
after
I read Black
losing
2 and White 2, but have
in the
not
first
fully
round
read Black
against
and White.
Rinto.
Getsis is insane.
Mm-hmm.
He'd said that he'd battle if necessary to catch a Pokemon. So far, he's never felt like it's been necessary. Even against Darmanitan, he thought if he was just given the right opening, he'd be able to catch it. He just wasn't given that opportunity. That was all. Scorbunny looks away from Go to the continuing raid battle. Shane's shiny Shelgon had just been taken down. Ash's Dragonite was flying around, however, it wasn't able to get in close enough without risking getting hit with a flash cannon. Kira and the leader were trying to provide support with their Meditite and Excadrill, however, they weren't doing enough. Scorbunny looks back to his trainer, who is still watching the battle. In that instant, Scorbunny runs in.
Thoughts on Kyogre
Choosing to
since
act
my
for
all-time
Go,
favorite legendary?
much to
I
his
like
shock.
Kyogre. I like
Scorbunny
Kyogre
runs
more
in,
than Groudon and
attempting to get in the
Rayquaza.
double kick. However, the attack does nothing. Ash looks over to Go, seeing
I
his
have
shock
not
and
seen the
confusion,
Avatar Fire and Ash
but then
trailer
calls out
because
to
I
him and
do
says
not
that
care about
Golurk is a
Avatar.
ghost type, meaning that double kick won't be effective. Go doesn't know
Superior,
what to
Samurai,
do, though.
Pikachu, Lucario,
Scorbunny has
Crustle,
only ever used
Roserade,
double
and
kick and quick
Haxorus.
attack before.
Eh,
Besides, he's not a battler. That was clear
Again,
after he lost to Rinto's curl.
you're missing...
However,
The thing about Black and White is if you're going to rewrite it, you need to stick to the idea of the region being limited to Unova Pokemon. You really need to stick to that. At the very least, for a majority of the series, you need to stick to only Unova Pokemon are obtainable. I like the choice of Haxorus. I think Crustle is a very unique and inspired take. I would honestly love to see Ash run Crustle. But I don't think Ash needs Roserade, and you would have to be very you had to make some very choice decisions to go with Lucario. You know, you could have had Ash and Go meet N, since he's like Ash and Go combined. There's a battle with N using the mix of his seasonal teams. I considered it, but I didn't, at the time, well, that's actually something I didn't consider until more recently, but I just, at the time I didn't think of it, and by the time I did, I didn't feel like there was a good way to write it in.
Go sees how determined Scorbunny is. Scorbunny even changes tactics from trying to hit with double kick to just kicking loose rocks to distract Golurk so Dragonite can get closer and hit with a Dragon Claw. Go doesn't understand why Scorbunny is so determined.
Thoughts on the first and the 8th Pokemon movies?
Can't
I
wrap
think
his
they're
head
good.
around why Scorbunny would
Pretty
be
sure I still
attempting
have
to
the
battle
8th on my
when
phone.
the one time they
Replace
fought,
Roserade with
they lost.
Victini, you'd need to do some very careful
Then
decisions
he notices flames beginning
with
to
giving
form
Ash a
around the
mythical
rocks
Pokemon.
Scorbunny
I
is
think it's
kicking.
doable, but you'd have to be
You
very
haven't seen
careful with how you
Scorbunny
write
ever
it.
do this before, and yet now here Scorbunny was. This makes him realize that there's still more to being a trainer, and that he can improve, rather than his capabilities being fixed in place. He pulls out his Pokedex to see if that can help him, only to find that the pads on Scorbunny's feet and nose give off extreme amounts of heat whenever it wants to fight at full power. He looks back over to Scorbunny, and tells it to aim a rock at Golurk's head. Scorbunny is surprised by Go now taking initiative, but nods and does exactly that.
Mudkip should have gone
Picks
to
up
Ash
another
instead of
rock,
Brock. I agree.
Tosses it into the
I
air,
like Ash with
and kicks
Corphish,
it as
but
hard as it can. The rock ignites
Ash
on
with
impact,
Swampert would have been so
before
cool.
flying straight into Golurk before it can
And
fire
would have
a
actually
flash
given
cannon at
Swampert
Dragonite.
some time in the spotlight that it
Golurk
didn't
lurches
get compared
back due
to
the impact of the fire attack.
Sceptile and Blaziken.
However, it doesn't seem defeated yet. The attack wasn't strong enough. However, Go doesn't seem that discouraged. He commands Scorbunny to attack again, while Ash commands Dragonite to attack as well. With a combination of Dragonite's Dragon Claw and
You could
Scorbunny's
give
new
Ash
fire
another
attack,
Mega. What would it
the
be?
Golurk falls.
Ooh. I'm gonna have to think about
By
that.
the victory, Go runs
I mean,
over
I
to
gave
Scorbunny.
him Mega
The
Mawile
starter Pokemon
in
jumps
my,
into his arms.
what if Charizard went to
In
Kalos?
midair, begins to glow. When Go catches the fire rabbit, Scorbunny has now evolved into Raboot. Go is overjoyed by this, but there's still the matter of Golurk. Go looks to the group, only to see that none of them are acting, which confuses them. Ash gestures for him to catch Golurk. At first, Go isn't sure, but the others don't seem to have a problem. So he throws a Pokeball, and Golurk is
Why did
caught.
Ash leave his Alolan team in
The
Alola?
expedition
Because they're
leader
family and they
congratulates
can't be
saying
separated.
that he would have caught Golurk for himself.
Ash would rather
but
his
Go and Ash
Pokemon
were
stay
really
with
the
the
ones who
people
put in
that
the work at the very end.
they became
others
family
agreed
with, rather than
Shane
taking
also
him
just
away from
mentioning
taking
it
them
wasn't
away from
shiny,
him.
So he wasn't interested.
You'd give him
Go
Mega
thanks them
Charizard.
for
Why?
allowing
I've
him to
considered
catch
that.
Golurk, and he and Ash leave at the end of the day. In the morning, they contact Professor Cerise, who congratulates them on the expedition. He especially praises Go for the evolution of Scorbunny into Raboot, as well as the capture of Golurk, who he's especially interested in studying. Go thanks the professor before the duo are told their next destination, Solaceon Ruins. There have been more reported sightings of the Pokemon unknown in that area, but there's also been some strange things happening in the night. This gets Go and Ash really curious, so they quickly get a flight sorted out.
That's on aim to be a
and head to
Pokemon Master. I think it's overhated.
As
It's
they
an
arrive
alright.
in
It's an
the
alright
Sinnoh
series.
region, they make the trek to Solaceon Ruins.
The ending
The
being
ruins are
kind of
located in a
open-ended.
town
I
of
like
the
the
same
I
name,
like
not
the
too far
meaning
from
that it
Hyrule
has
City
for
where
Ash
they landed.
and what a Pokemon
So,
Master is,
The duo travel
but it
across
doesn't
the
feel
route,
like an actual
with Go
ending.
getting to experience some Sinnoh's Pokemon for the first time. When they arrive in Solaceon Town, Ash's phone goes off again. He pulls it out to find another notification for the Pokemon World Championships. He locates the trainer in front of Solaceon's Pokemon Center and the two battle. The matchup was between Ash's Pikachu and the trainer's Bibarel. His trainer pushes
Should have
Ash
had a
and
Mega
Pikachu to
Sceptile.
their
I
limits.
honestly thought he would have,
The two's combined power helps them defeat
but oh well.
and rank up to 2076. However,
Sans.
within the Pokemon Center,
You see,
there is an
they
egg
call me
which begins to radiate with a strange energy. Its readings on the monitor go off the charts, startling
you're
their
the
joy.
drink. You're not even
Yep.
the cup.
At the same time, Ash's battle ends.
Since we were talking about
Well, it
Green being
stops.
rival to Go, there's fan
The egg
fiction
reverts back to
titled
normal.
Journey Starts Today. I did see it get
Nurse
mentioned.
Joy's confused.
I haven't read
but
it. Could be
things are normal
interesting.
Again, then it
Silver
be
should have been
fine,
in
right?
the saga since it would make it more interesting. He technically was.
Ash,
He
Go, and
shows
trainer
up in the
walk into
Japanese
Pokemon
opening
Center
to
after
The
a
Legend
battle
of
to get
Thunder.
the Pokemon healed up.
That's his only
Go talks with
appearance.
the trainer about where he can find his own
Appearance.
Bibarel,
Appearance.
as the battle
You
is
said
made
I know, I
interesting
did.
catching one of his
Aperion.
own.
Appearing.
What did I walk
As the
into?
trainer explains, Ash
When
gets
did
a
Rosa get here?
strange feeling.
That is a great question.
One he
When
hasn't
did you
felt
get here?
since when he flew on
I
Lugia
just
with
got
Go.
here.
Oh.
It feels like someone's
Hold up, I'm gonna
Yes.
make sure your volume is turned up so people can see you. Yep.
And hear you.
Yeah. Hello, everybody.
This is Rosa. She's...
Oh, you're already max volume. Oh, and there's...
Yeah, I'm just...
Okay, there was weird issues with the visuals for a moment.
Yeah, I'm sorry to those of you who are hearing me sound like a mess right now. I'm currently recovering from a cold, but what's up?
Just get warm. That easy.
Rosa, she is
Yo.
mega stinky.
Yo, what's up, everybody? How's it going? If y'all don't know who I am, that sounds about right. I'm just kidding.
Oh, wait, I think she's actually good. It's just that she was quiet on our end.
Yeah. I think it's from my end.
What team would Ash use to battle Leon in your rewrite? I've already confirmed that he will use a team of Pikachu, Charizard, Greninja, Lycanroc, Lucario, and Rillaboom.
So kind of the aces from all his previous teams.
Yeah, plus Lucario and Rillaboom. Because the Journeys team doesn't have a true ace.
The ace is Pikachu.
Yeah.
Since I imagine you're still going to keep Pikachu versus Charizard.
Oh, yeah. They've got 16 concurrent viewers. Whoops.
Dear 16 concurrent viewers, there's something really funny I'd like you all to do. Send $80 to him.
No! Do not
That is
send me
$5 for
I
each
just
of you.
lost 4 concurrent viewers. This is your fault. This is your fault.
I sent the pay.
They heard send money to a random guy on the internet and immediately left.
I'm here for money.
Anyways.
Oh, that's making me laugh way too hard.
He walks in the direction he hears it coming from.
There
Confused,
goes Ash.
but at the same time calm.
Oop, I'm back. Sorry about that.
He ends up
Good.
finding the room with the egg. He walks to it.
Ah,
waiting
yes,
for it
the
to
room
roll
that
off
looks
the
exactly the
bookshelf.
same as the other one because I
You
cannot
could've-
change backgrounds.
Nurse Joy comes in with Pikachu and Go.
I could've.
Astounded by what she's seen.
I
She
could
notes
have,
that
but I
Egg
didn't.
Has never reacted this way around anyone. Even the couple at the daycare next door who found it.
Put him in quiet
Due to
corner.
this,
Get in the corner.
She decides to give the egg.
There isn't a corner filled that's not filled with
accepts the
crack.
egg and begins to carry it with him.
Unless you want to get under
What?
the desk, but
Ash
I don't
decides
What?
to use Teeny, the new addition to the group. And
And
sends
someone
out
in
the
chat
rest
told him to put him in the quiet corner.
Dragonite immediately tries to hug the egg, but
The corner
Ash
of
stops
shame.
it. So she hugs Pikachu instead. Gengar acts as though he wants to hold the egg, only to play a mean joke on Ash by pretending to eat it. Scyther doesn't seem to take the joke well and proceeds to scold Gengar.
I like the idea of Ash's Journeys team being a very abnormal family.
Scyther doesn't respond to this, only carefully handing the egg back to Ash. Ash chuckles, deciding to let Scyther stay out with him until the egg hatches. Now, with the team introduced, the two decide it's best that they scout out the nearby ruins. So, Ash and Go head over to the ruins, only to run into a familiar and very popular face. As soon as the two
It's
notice
Cynthia.
Oh, look,
Ash
it's-
runs up to say,
it's Reese's-
Go,
Reese's
on the
husband.
other hand, stops dead in his tracks.
Yes.
completely floored.
I'm the woman in this
Standing
relationship.
right in front of him.
She picked me up
champion of
by my
Sinnoh.
throat, threw me over her shoulder, and I've been on here ever since, and I have no intentions of getting
I was
off.
also surprised by the fact that Ash.
Cleavor and Hawlucha would get along just fine. Yes, absolutely.
Okay,
Huh?
it's like a partnership. I
Go
would
already
love
knows
to
her,
see.
as her reputation as a trainer.
Duly noted.
Cynthia chuckles and explains that while she's the champion, her forte is archaeology, so she was interested in studying the Salacian ruins. Ash and Go think this is great, and that's why they're both here too.
Do I play
The three
Kirby?
decide
No, I
to
do
work
not.
together during the
I played
expedition,
one game, have not played
forming
since.
their own team of sorts.
I don't know, it just might
As
not
they're
be for me.
talking, Cynthia notices the egg that Ash is carrying with him. She asks where he got the egg from, to which Ash explains that he had just gotten it from Nurse Joy, who was taking care of it for the daycare people. Cynthia smiles, saying she hopes the Pokemon within and Ash grow to have a close bond.
Funny how a complaint people had for his Journeys team was him having too many Kanto Pokemon. In the first bit of your rewrite, he has 4 in total. Yeah.
Similar to the one Bugsy read at the Ruins of Hell.
Okay.
However,
So the mention of if only we had the piano bit before she showed up, there was going to be her theme playing. But I was dumb, and I forgot to do the editing. So I forgot to put in all of the music, and I forgot to edit out any mess-ups or mistakes that were in the video. So beware that there will be moments where I make mistakes in the script. There's also a moment where I cough, and that's going to happen. I'm going to curl up into a ball and cry.
Mate, if I may say something.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, like, from my experience, you only learn the more you do. So while these are mistakes, this is just a PSA for everyone. Like, you learn this within time, and if you see some of his recent work now, it has gone phenomenally better than beforehand. So those mistakes tend to come up all the time, but in general, like, it still looked really good in my eyes. So as well as that, you know, if those mistakes happened, you now know them with this carried knowledge that you carry. So that's another thing I was gonna mention. Sorry.
No, you're good.
all lives touch other lives to create something anew and alive. Cynthia finds it fascinating and is curious as to why it was put there. Go immediately recalls what happened when the inscription at the ruins of Alph was touched, and warns the Sinnoh champion, who takes note of it. She then looks over, seeing a small doll. The champion carefully walks over, picking it up off the ground. It's a Clefairy doll. What was it doing there?
The Clefairy.
Trio decide
The
there
Clefairy.
isn't anything else that they can
Clefairy,
find,
Clefairy.
and that they
Don't
leave
mind
for
me,
the day,
just trying to fix my...
choosing to stay at the
There we
Pokemon
go.
Center.
Now my
The
laptop
next
is
day they
charging,
wake
so
up
it won't
to
die in the
kind
middle of
strange
stream.
darkness over Salacia. It's almost as if the night they slept through never ended. Ash and Go seem very confused, but
What
Cynthia
just
remains
happened?
calm.
Low battery remark.
Holds up the Clefairy doll curiously.
So I just had to fix that.
Telling the two they should head out. When the trio leave, they
Ah
circle
yes,
around Salacia before
preschooler.png on my
Once they
screen.
get there, they see a little girl going inside.
That's just the preschooler trainer PNG from X and Y.
It's how bit crushed it is.
The reach and
So
exit at the top
compressed
of
and just
small
half
mountain
cropped off.
rooms are built into.
Yeah,
They
I
find
just
the
took
girl
it
looking
directly
up
from
at the stars.
Bulbapedia.
She says the name
Dude.
Clefairy to herself, which in turn has
It's the
Cynthia
best
pull
I
out
could
the
do.
Clefairy doll and hand it to her. The girl
It's
looks
still
at her
really
blankly,
funny.
but begins to tear up a bit, clutching the doll. Cynthia asks the girl why she's there, but she doesn't respond. Instead, turning back to the night-like sky, clutching Clefairy. She looks at the stars silently, to which the trio join her. As they sit there, the girl finally says that she wished she could see the stars forever. Ash and Go look at each other, wondering if that's a correlation. That's when they begin to get the feeling that they're being watched. They all turn around, seeing another unknown. The girl seems the most surprised by this, making a comment as if she'd seen the unknown before. Ash and Go ask the girl if she knows why the unknown are there. However, rather than giving a reason, she just shouts at them, saying that she doesn't want the dawn to come, and that she wants to watch the stars forever. That's when more appear briefly, before mist surrounds them. The girl
Oh, that's
becomes
gotta be
more scared by
terrifying.
this, and Cynthia
Yeah,
tries to
just
comfort her, leaving Ash and Go
missed.
should be the ones to have to deal with whatever.
Yeah, this was a mix of 2 episodes.
Ash
This
brings out
episode
Scyther, while Go sends out Rabu.
is both the Riolu episode and then the Unknown episode.
Despite their shadowy
Which
appearance, they
is
look
by
almost
Cynthia's ear.
exactly like Scyther and Rabu.
My girl.
This confuses the duo, but the only thing they can do is attempt
Why didn't Ash
to
use
fight
Pikachu in his
against
battle
shadows.
against Gary since it took down a
Ash and
Dragonite?
Go call for their Pokemon
Do you
to
mean
use Fury,
against
Cutter, and Ember, respectively,
Drake?
only for the shadows to do the
Or
exact same.
oh wait, no, you're saying since
The shadows knock back the
because
original,
he beat Drake,
with Scyther
he
being
should have
sent
used
flying
Pikachu.
into Ash.
I don't know
They
why.
collide with each other before falling off the side of the mountain. The two
Rip.
tumble down the side,
Yep.
before landing hard on the ground.
Well, it looks.
They're on
What
the
if
ground,
I roll
Ash checks
Pokemon
to make sure
over
they
Ash is
haven't-
dead.
Yep, roll
everyone.
credits. Ash is dead.
They haven't been harmed in any way.
This is Go's series now.
Ash sighs with relief.
Thank you so much for joining us, and I hope you enjoyed this series.
That has jumped down.
Nope, now
and
Ash wakes up from
continues
the
to
coma.
battle. Ash calls for Pikachu to assist.
You ever seen
only
Jurassic
for
Park
a
World of
shadow
Rebirth?
Pikachu
Yeah,
to
I've seen them.
appear as well.
I think they're alright. Reese loves them.
Before Pokemon begin to battle, the shadows
I'm
being the
in
stronger
agreement
ones
with Reese on
throughout
that one,
the fight,
too.
using the exact same
I think the Park movies are probably the best ones,
Ash won't
except
give
for
up.
3.
Keeps
Will
pushing
Pidgeot
forward,
return?
pushing
Maybe.
Pikachu and Scyther to do their best. That's
I need the
the egg
birds.
begins to
I
grow
need
in
the
his eyes.
birds.
Your child shows up soon. Well, not soon. Yep, there's the...
Up at the
I
road,
forgot
he's
about
not
that.
Sure of what he's supposed to do. Shadow Rabu is still
That's
dominating
definitely
the
something I would have to
He
remove
needs to come up with something more
from a
effective
full
in this battle.
version.
That's rough,
That's when he
buddy.
notices Rabu hopping around a lot in his movements.
Me when computer.
Maybe he could use that to his
Computer.
advantage.
Me when I was originally recording this on a phone.
In the mist that he can use.
Oh wait, for
However,
real?
all he can really
Yep.
see is the terrain. It isn't much, but it'll have to do. He can
My
make Rabu
original
jump
way
over
of doing the
rocks.
visuals for this video
Sure enough,
was I
Shadow Rabu
created
copies
them
the move.
using my school
Both
laptop
Rabu jump up the mountain, each one getting higher and higher
to
with every
create them on Google Slides, and then I would go
move.
home,
Those Rabu does
I'd
not
use my phone, use a screen recorder on that
for Rabu to jump as high as he can.
to record
Rabu
the
responds, kicking hard into
the
causing them to break
Google
free.
slide, and then I would
Ignite,
tap on it
fall onto the
with
Shadow
my
Rabu,
finger to change
leaving
slides
them
each time as I
Rabu
spoke,
springs
just
into
reading the
into
script.
action. Going
Damn.
higher
Well,
than
hey, you
the
know what?
floor
You gotta
above.
start somewhere.
Yeah,
with
it was
whatever you got.
very
Aerial momentum
rudimentary.
against the shadow. This felt different.
Is
Cynthia
Ho-Oh
also
Ash's dad?
comments
No.
that Rabu looks to be using the move bounce. Go looks back at
Everyone's
Ash is not-
wondering where his
Ash
dad
not-
is and where he got the milk.
Yep. Ash's dad is not a bird. It's not a Pokemon at all.
Oh no. Ash's.
It's
no,
Ditto, you guys.
doesn't make any sense.
No.
Ash's dad.
Go was amazed by
No. That doesn't make
He
sense.
goes-
Miltank can only be female.
forms another Shadow Rabu.
The Yuri.
Guys, he went to Target to go get the milk.
There is,
Go catches Rabu, who's been
there are actually fan comics about what if Jessie was, like, married to Ash's mom.
Never mind the fact that Jesse and James go together like peanut butter and.
I know.
Yeah,
That's
it
what I
is
was
a
about to
very
say.
interesting pairing. Apparently, people really like the idea of Jessie and Delia Ketchum being a thing.
That's like gives me the same energy as Aunt May and Doc Ock.
Yeah, which did happen.
But like it's kind of weird in my opinion. Like
Yeah,
I think that's the appeal, is that it's so cursed that like you
it's
can't
so
help but be-
it's like a train wreck. You don't want to, but you can't look away. Yeah, chat. There's a fan manga out there about Delia Ketchum and Jessie from Team Rocket being a thing.
that's
Will
not
Ho-Oh show up?
great.
Maybe. I'm not going to spoil anything for like the future of this series.
So y'all gonna have to wait.
Yep. Until the editing is
So-
done, which will still take
So
a
like
while.
and subscribe to find out when it happens next.
It's never happening.
Okay, is Jesse and Delia that definitely weirder than Ash and Lusamine? I would not say so. Because one is between two consenting adults, the other is between a 40-year-old woman and a 10-year-old child.
Ew. Oh, that's disgusting.
Yeah.
What is going on with these
Bullshit,
people?
Apparently.
I know.
And I thought Joker and Akechi was bad.
Yeah, no, apparently Ash and Lusamine is the thing.
What is wrong with these people?
I don't know.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, I am going to repress that memory for the rest of my life by doing this. Persona.
No one can even see you is the thing.
Disturbing the peace. Look into my eyes.
You're more like you're disturbing the Reese.
Thoughts on Mewtwo Strikes Back? I think it's a good movie.
That
Definitely
movie
good
is
for the
gas.
first one. Definitely good for the
Panda?
first Pokemon movie.
My favorite
I have not-
Pokemon movie is Everyone's Story, or The Power of Us.
Power of Us, that's a good one.
I have not seen any actually.
Alright, new stream, everybody. We're watching the Pokemon movies with Rosa.
Yay!
I have all the Sinnoh ones on DVD.
And let's wait till Nathan gets copyrighted.
Yep, let's just get me copyright claimed.
Cynthia calls for Garchomp to use Sandstorm. Garchomp whips up the sand into a violent whirlwind around him. Shadow tries to copy, but as the weather-based attack has been set, the move fails. Shadow Rabbit tries to rush in, but Cynthia quickly calls for Scale Shot. Garchomp fires its scales at the Rabu, sending it flying before disappearing. Shadow Garchomp tries to use the attack as well, however, because of the sandstorm, Cynthia's Garchomp is able to evade. Go is amazed by this, but also worries that Sandstorm helped Garchomp evade, which means the Shadow Garchomp would be able to as well. Cynthia makes note of it, decides to test this theory. She
Your
calls for
favorite
another
one
Scale
is
Shot, which
Secrets of the
actually
Jungle.
manages
That's a
to
good one, but it is
send
just
flying through the misty area.
Tarzan, but Pokemon.
She smiles, then stating that it seemed the Shadows couldn't copy a Pokemon's ability, even though it copied their appearance and moves. However, that's when another Shadow Garchomp forms. Despite beating the first one, it seemed like the fog is still being there. It meant these Shadows were just going to keep forming.
Do you think
Go
Mew
brings
is
out his
cute?
cube
I think it is.
to help
Pretty
continue
cute.
the
Yes!
battle.
Yes!
Their replica, of course.
Yes!
Back with Ash. The egg is glowing.
The adorableness of Mew shall
Ash holds it up.
be prevailed.
Is
that another child?
Yes. Add it to the
Okay.
list.
Jumps into action, firing a vacuum wave off at both Shadows. Ash holds it up.
It's just a baby.
Back with
The
Ash,
boy.
The egg is glowing brightly. Ash holds
Also,
it up,
where's
preparing the
Noivern?
egg to hatch into a real
There he
egg.
is.
One which immediately
keeps
jumps
falling
into
on me.
action, firing a vacuum wave off at both Shadows. The Shadows are blown away, only for them to return with the Shadow Riolu by their side. Riolu
Oh,
is
the
about to continue
babies!
fighting, but Ash calls
The
out.
babies!
Riolu
The
seems to feel
baby.
something from Ash, and immediately stops.
Excuse me.
Ash tells it he loves the enthusiasm.
Stop dying, it's bad
but
for
he
your
needs to be
health.
careful with these Shadows.
Dude, if only... I just got this gold yesterday.
Scyther flies up to it, offering its aid in battle.
It was so bad.
Pikachu also joins them. The trio begin
Always
fighting
getting
together
sick, it's so
with
funny.
powerful combinations.
No, it's not. Stop being sick.
Going out to them in order to help them in the
If
battle.
only it were that
He's definitely
easy.
amazed by
Cat,
Riolu,
tell Rosa to
who
stop
feels a
being
enormous
sick.
power exuding off of it with every attack.
Listen,
Every
if
command
only
Ash
it
gives
were that
Riolu
easy, right, chat?
follows perfectly. It's almost like they're in perfect sync with each other.
Oh.
The battle keeps raging on, despite how well they're all doing. Each time a shadow is beaten, another one takes its place.
Let me open the stream so I can look at chat!
Cynthia notices her Garchomp is getting exhausted, as is goes Cubone. She looks back to the girl. Still seems
Get
scared.
some meds. I took some
She calmly
stuff.
leads
Sorry,
the
I was
way
reading
and
chat
approaches
already.
No, you're
The girl
good.
knows why the unknown are acting this way. The girl starts to tear up again.
Noivern mentioned, yeah, Rosa loves Noivern.
Herself in the way she is.
Yes, he's. I have the
The girl
sitting
decides to
cuties
obey
on
just
my
fine.
on my drawing
She also
tablet.
told me and she wanted to keep looking at the stars. Because of a friend she lost.
Somebody asked, "How did we meet?"
She squeezes her Clefairy doll tight.
I already talked about that earlier in stream.
Really? Oh, you did?
Cynthia
Yeah, I
realizes
just
that the
left.
unknown
Sorry
causes
about that.
eternal night due to the girl's wishes.
He just
There's a
appeared
hangover
one
that
day
says
and was
all
like,
is okay.
Pokemon mentioned, and I was like, cool.
Cool.
The girl, tears streaming down
How
her
all
face,
good friendships start.
looks up at the champion, surprised by this.
Yep, and then I told her
Cynthia looks at the
Grookey's
dark
sad
and says
backstory.
she is ever separated
Sorry.
from her partner.
Nah, that's fine.
And that no matter where the girl's friend is now, that the two are with each other in spirit.
Noivern is the best in Gen 6. You are so right, and
I
I
like
agree
Aegis
so.
Flash.
Begins to calm down.
No, you don't know the power of my boy. I
That
love
is true,
Noivern.
I have not
love
gotten
him.
to use him yet.
You should. He's amazing.
I will try.
Begins to rise
The
and
issue is,
beyond once more.
Legend ZA is giving me
And
Mega
so the day is
Dragonite.
saved. Literally. As Rhea returns the girl to her home,
I think
Go
just
notices the tiny
Dragonite became a
Pokemon
magical
on
girl,
the
and that's it.
ground. Putting two and two
He had a
together,
Moon
realizes
Prisma
this is
power
the Pokemon
makeup.
hatched from the egg.
Ash
Ash
is
smiles,
annoying.
introducing Riolu to the group. He also sends
I wish
out
he did
Gengar and
more.
Dragonite to meet the new addition to the
Yeah, but he was
team.
my
Of
reason
course,
for liking.
Dragonite tackles Riolu,
Oh
knowing
no,
that
that's
he's
fair.
the
I just
biggest
wish
target
he got to do
ever
more
seen.
battles.
I
However,
know.
He showed up
My
too
boy.
late in the series.
Riolu seems particularly
My
interested
boy.
in Cynthia. As Cynthia says she's going to head off in order to check out some other ruins in the Sinnoh region, Riolu breaks away from Ash's team and runs up to her. Riolu seems determined for some reason. Even when Scyther tries to calm Riolu down, it won't back away from Cynthia. In that moment, Cynthia and Ash realize Riolu wants to battle her.
The
Cynthia
Scyther's
decides
just
to
like
accept the
like
challenge.
behind
She is
Ash,
intrigued by the little
being
girl
like,
and wishes to
I
battle.
know where you are.
So with that,
I know where you live.
That one meme, you know that one
Cynthia
meme?
decides
I
to
think it
have
was
a battle
House,
double
Dr.
battle,
House.
as Scyther
He like
and
just
Riolu
is in the
already
background,
seem
and
to
then
have
there's
a
a
sort of
kid
bond
that's
that
like
they would like to
like the
have.
mouth is like covered.
Ash agrees to
That's
the
what
Yeah.
it gives. That's what vibes
I
it
think
gives
I've
me,
seen
which
that.
is
Ash's
scary.
Scyther and Riolu versus Cynthia's Garchomp and Lucario.
Ah, yes. So,
Ash can call for an attack. Riolu fires a vacuum wave off at the Lucario. Simply
yes,
dodges
because
it.
Ash's
Cynthia calls
baby Riolu is definitely at the level of Cynthia's Lucario.
Ah, yes. Child is better than adult. You know what? That's every artist's story.
Yeah, no, this Riolu, like, it was born and immediately chose violence. Like, he's just like, you are me, but bigger. I can take you.
Dude, it's like, to me, it looks like, it reads as like a chihuahua, right? A chihuahua, like, literally would just look at a human and be like, nah, I can take it.
Nah, I'd win.
Yeah, no, that's happened to me once, where a chihuahua bit me on my ankle when I was like 7. So, like,
Ooh.
yeah, so that thing really said, yeah, nah, I win.
Would Ash get an Aggron? No, not in this series. His team has been set in stone for quite a while. Did I watch Pokemon Origins? Yes, I did. It is quite good.
Garchomp to set up the sandstorm like before.
Oh,
We need to have you do like a
Weather
tier list of
changes,
all the
making
movies.
it difficult for
That'd be pretty
Riolu and
fun.
Scyther to see.
yeah, we'll watch all of them.
Ash calls for an air slash from Scyther.
list.
But before the
Ah,
attack,
that'd
the
be
attack
awesome.
can even be fired, Cynthia calls for Lucario to use Focus Blast, and for Garchomp to use Scale Shot. Both attacks land, immediately knocking out Ash's 2 Pokemon. The battle is over. Before it can even truly get underway, Ash doesn't know what to think.
Oh, look, Ash's Riolu and Scyther lost. What would you expect?
Stronger. But
but also
It's
to
a
listen to Ash.
baby Riolu, pobrecito.
Only
Dios
through
mío.
working in tandem with each other that Riolu will increase in power. That she
He's
leaves.
just a little guy.
After Nurse
Wait.
Joy heals Riolu and Scyther, Riolu decides to make it official that it will be joining the team, and catches itself for Ash, which feels awfully familiar for some reason.
I wonder why.
To call up Professor Cerise and explain what they just experienced. Cerise is astounded and thanks them for the info. Go then asks
Just
why
spell it
the
like
unknown didn't just
drawing
bring back the
tablet.
girl's friend if
Gross.
that's what she wanted. Cerise isn't sure, but hypothesizes that it might have been the unknown's way of helping the girl feel better after losing her friend. He then changes the subject, telling them that he wants them to return to the Galar region, as there's a geoglyph he wants them to look at. So with that, the two head to Galar. Upon arriving in Turfield, Ash gets a little distracted by the massive stadium that is the Turfield Gym. Despite Go reminding him that they were here for the geoglyph, Ash wants to quickly check it out. As Ash gets closer to the stadium, he notices a large herd of Wooloo heading towards him.
Dude,
Just before
Wooloo
they
is
reach
the
him,
cute
a voice
Pokemon,
calls out,
and I will not hear
scaring the
otherwise.
Wooloo away.
It's just a little sheep
A
guy.
large man in a green
Sheep.
jersey,
They're so
with
cute.
farmer's sun hat, walks up. As soon as he does, both his and Ash's Rotom phones go off. Sure enough, they're both in the World Championships. The guy introduces himself as the Turfield gym leader, Milo. Ash is very happy to meet the Galar gym leader. But before he can ask for a battle, Go cuts him off, reminding him of the geoglyph. Milo chuckles and offers to show them.
Another what if Ash had
Go
Aeron
thank
as
the
a
gym
starter?
leader
That's an
before following
interesting
him
pick.
To the top of the hill. There they see on another
Definitely a very
larger hill
interesting pick.
is some sort of large creature being depicted in the geoglyph. Go begins snapping all sorts of photos with his Rotom phone in order to get a few to show the professor. As he is, he starts asking things about the geoglyph. But Milo is having a little difficulty explaining. That's when someone
Explain
else
better.
approaches and offers to explain.
Yeah, just
Easy.
explain better.
This is Sonia,
Do-
granddaughter
do a
and
better
research
job.
assistant of Professor
Be better,
Magnolia.
Milo.
After introducing herself, she tells Ash and Go about
Just
what the
stop
geoglyph
not
depicts,
understanding how to
saying
say
it's
words.
supposed to represent a major event in Galar's
To be
history.
fair, you need to do that too.
The darkest. 3,000 years ago, a black storm covered all of Galar.
See, but we're not talking about Mimi. We're
Giant
talking about
Pokemon
Milo.
were running rampant and almost destroyed the region. The only thing that saved the region was a noble hero.
I think you
wielding
could have
a
used
sword and
Olivine
shield.
City Battle Tower with the World
Zero
Cup
fought
and the
back against
Battle
the
Dome
giant
for
Pokemon.
tournaments, especially the latter.
Eventually,
His
day was over.
maybe.
Go comments
Again,
about
that
how
would be
giant
like a
Pokemon
full
sound a lot
rewrite
like
thing.
Dynamax and Gigantamax Pokemon.
Not a Journey's
Like the
rewrite.
ones
Journey's
Lance,
rewrite's
Leon,
already
and
far
Ryan
enough
used
in.
their battles. Sonia commends Go for the
Like, I'm pretty sure, like, you're almost done,
and
right?
explains that's exactly
Yeah,
what
there are
she's
2
researching
episodes
with her
left.
grandmother.
Man.
She and Go continue to talk to each other.
We
Go
saying, like,
really
we
keen
saying
on
that,
learning anything
even
they
though I've
can
known
about
for a
Galar's
good while.
history. We
Yeah.
need Milo and Ash to talk to each other. Finally, Ash is getting the chance to challenge Milo. But before he can, Milo actually asks him for a battle instead. Ash is surprised, but Milo goes on to explain it's because he heard about
Yeah,
what Ash
grass
did
type
at Winding.
guy. Let's
Being
go.
a
Grass
Gigantamax
type guy gets to
cannot
do
by
something.
using his own Pikachu, and without even using a Dynamax band is definitely interesting. And Milo wants to test his strength. Ash accepts the challenge, and after Go and Sonia finish talking, they head to
Ash
Turfield
should have gotten
Stadium for a
Zamazenta and Sashi, and Ash didn't get either.
battle is a 2-on-2. Ash decides that since Milo wants to see his Pikachu in action, that's who he'll start off with. Milo responds by sending out his Eldegoss. Ash calls for a quick attack, only for Milo to counter with Cotton Guard.
you weren't
Pikachu
kidding
gets
when you said you
caught
have
with
quite
a
a few
Cotton on
Ocelots.
Eldegoss, allowing it to
Beast.
accept
Oh, is that
Pikachu's
a
strength
shiny
with a Giga Drain.
Yes.
Alright.
Milo
were you
tells
waiting on
Ash
me?
not to expect him to go easy.
Oh.
He's
No,
in the
'cause we
World
hate you.
Championships to work his way up to Leon and finally beat the
I don't-
unbeatable champion.
I don't think he heard
In
you,
the
Rosa.
stands, Sonia mentions to Go
Oh, 'cause
that
we
this
hate
is what all Galar
movies.
trainers are striving for. Whether they're in the
Hey,
Galar
you said it,
League
not
or the
me.
World Championships. Because of this,
We're stating a
Galar
natural
Legion's gym
fact,
leaders
man.
are a lot stronger than most gym leaders tend to be. This proclamation from Milo only
Whatever.
makes Ash more excited to battle. Once Pikachu escapes Eldegoss's cotton, he calls for an Electro Web, which holds down
No, we're
Eldegoss
going
once it
gambling
hits.
again.
Let's go
Ash then
gambling.
calls for Pikachu to jump into the air and
Mama
get Iron.
said.
Pikachu does so.
Alright.
But before the attack hits, Milo commands Eldegoss to break free and counter with Hyper Voice.
My mama said I would
The
find
Hyper
a
Voice
Primarina
rips through the
in
Electro,
this pack.
freeing Eldegoss and sending Pikachu flying back.
Say,
Ash
the first
realizes that
Pokemon
this
draw,
battle
I
isn't
would
going
call it
to
a
end well for
Q-tip.
Pikachu. So he recalls him for now.
I would call
Well,
that
Mama,
Pokemon a
said,
Q-tip.
Mama didn't give me a Primarina, but it got me a
First
Zapdos.
he thinks
A
he
shiny
should send out
Zapdos.
Scyther,
Nice.
right?
I think that's.
But Gengar
Do I have
pops
all the
out
birds
with Pokemon.
now?
You might.
Spectators of the battle, as
But
well as
no
Milo
Primarina.
himself, all look confused by Gengar's sudden appearance.
But Aaron gets the one I
But Ash
want.
notices that Gengar is really wanting to battle right now. So he
No,
decides
I'm
to let
missing
the Ghost type,
Articuno.
immediately calling for an Ice Punch. Gengar disappears into the floor of the stadium, which greatly confuses Milo. When the Ghost resurfaces, it strikes with an
There's
Ice
a
Punch
Poketuber named
before Eldegoss can
Amuton-
defend itself. Gengar keeps
Amuton that
coming
has a
up
What If
with
series
attacks like
where
this,
Ash is born in Hoenn and he has an
disappearing into the
Aggron
ground
as his
before
starter. It's a fun
resurfacing with
series.
Ice Punch
Okay.
Eldegoss. When Milo finally thinks he has the timing down and calls for Eldegoss to dodge, Ash counters by
Ash should have
having
gotten the
Gengar
shield
use
instead of the
Psychic
sword.
before
I
firing a
disagree.
Shadow Ball to knock out Eldegoss.
Ash is not really
Still
much of a
shocked that
defensive
Milo
player.
is
He does
I'm
not
also
battle
impressed
defensively
by how
much.
quickly Ash turned the
No,
battle
he more
around.
goes for like offensively
back
aggressive
Eldegoss
types of
before
hits, if
bringing
I'm
out
not mistaken.
Mm-hmm. It's
Ash
usually
decides to have
fast
Gengar
offensive
just go in for
attacking.
another Ice Punch,
Yeah, yeah,
but
yeah.
As the Ghost type is phasing into the floor, Milo
It's
calls
the
for
apple.
Flapple to set up Dragon Dance. Once
Flapple.
Gengar resurfaces, Flapple has enough speed to dodge the attack.
Damn,
then
now
Milo
I'm
has
craving an apple.
Flapple use Dragon Rush, which hits Gengar
I had an
hard.
apple for the first time in a
Ash tries to
while
have
yesterday,
Gengar
and I
use Psychic,
loved it.
but
Which
Flapple then
one is
uses
the
Grav Apple,
question?
It was like a
which
red
knocks
apple,
Gengar
so
back. Milo
Wow,
then
that's so
takes this
helpful with
opportunity to
deciding what apple it
Gigantamax
was.
his Flapple. Once
I don't
Flapple
know. It
is
was
in
like
its
a
new Gigantamax
red apple.
state,
That's all I
Gengar is
knew.
amazed by the sheer
Was it
size and
mushy?
power it now seems to
No.
have.
Okay, so
However,
it wasn't a red
Before
delicious.
Gengar can counterattack, Flapple knocks it out with a G-Max Tartness.
I know like different types
The
of
battle
apples.
is tied up, with Ash's
Okay.
only Pokemon left being
That's-
Pikachu.
It's just something you know.
Gigantamaxes as well.
Yeah.
Honestly,
In
at
this
this
larger
rate,
state,
I wonder if
Pikachu
I'm
still
gonna
has
get the ability
trouble
to just
moving around.
exchange
Something it isn't
cards
used
sooner
to.
than I get the
That would be
Primarina.
so
Milo
funny.
has Flapple use Max Airstream, while Ash calls for a Max Strike.
Hi,
Both hit,
Island.
canceling each other out. Ash then calls for a G-Max Volt Crash. It hits hard and paralyzes Flapple.
Zamazenta looks
before
cooler.
Milo
I
manages to get a hit off a
disagree.
Max Wormwood.
Well, Zacian has a stupidly
final
broken
attack,
type.
Flapple
That's
Gigantic.
what
hits
makes it
normal state.
funny.
With
Big
Pikachu not being
Chica.
used to its bigger and slower form, Milo expects to have the advantage, calling for an acrobatics. However, paralysis takes its toll. Ash calls for one last G-Max Volt Crash, and it's enough to KO.
He
Guys,
did
hasn't
it,
been
guys.
ranking
He
up to
beat Milo.
1,050.
Good job.
With the battle
He did it.
over,
He beat
Ash and
first
Milo
gym.
shake hands. Milo commends him, but also says that the Gigantamax form doesn't seem to be Pikachu's
He
forte.
beat the first gym leader, and this
Ash agrees,
is
as Pikachu's more about being able to
episode,
move quickly. And the
like,
large state decreases mobility too much for Pikachu.
if it was a
like,
genuine episode, it would be like episode
Milo suggests
24,
that
I think.
Maybe he'll find a Pokemon in his team more suited for the form. Ash looks at his new ranking and notices how close he is to the Great Class. With that, Milo suggests
Zacian
that
is
he
lame.
participate
That
in
is
the
your
official
opinion,
World
and I
Championships
agree.
Battle Festival. Ash asks what that is, to which Milo explains
Camera
the
is
Battle
lagging on
Festival is
both
an
my
event that is held
tablet
for trainers in the World
and my smart
Championships to
TV.
meet up at. He believes he heard one was being planned soon.
Oh,
It was
wait.
only a matter of
Hold up. Oh, yeah, no, it is having issues. What the heck?
Really? Hold on.
Yeah, no, it's like skipping frames all over the place for some reason.
That's weird.
What in the world? Oops.
That's interesting.
Okay. Is it having any issues now?
Mine's kind of a little behind. So, I am not 100% sure.
Okay, yeah, no, it looks like it's still, like, freezing in places.
Hmm. Oh.
It was just the face cam, that was it.
I don't know if it's the entire stream, considering that.
So Chainsaw Man just had another devil get revealed. The War Devil, at long last, has been unveiled, and there's a symbol across its face.
Oh.
It's this logo of Lockheed Martin.
Crazy.
That was not
Also,
what I was...
What did you think it was gonna be?
The swastika?
No.
I was not thinking anything. If I'm gonna be full transparent here, I just was not expecting anything.
It's working now, but it's a bit laggy. Okay.
Chainsaw Man. I really want to read Chainsaw Man once it completely wraps up.
If you want, I can let you borrow some of my volumes.
I don't know when I get them.
Well, I mean,
where the location was going.
I'll have them. I'll have
Ash thanks him for the
Chris
info before
give them to you.
Go leave. They head to the Pokemon Center for the night, and Sonia catches up with them. She wanted to say that seeing as they're all researchers, if they find anything out about the Darkest Day
Or
and its
male.
connections with Gigantamax, to let her know. She exchanges contact information with
I like
them
Pokemon
before
Shield
they
more with
depart.
Sword, which is why I view Ash with
The next day,
Zamazenta.
Ash
That
and Go
doesn't
are
mean
enjoying a nice
anything,
breakfast
though.
outside the Pokemon Center when they
Just
end up
because
finding
you
Sobble.
prefer a Pokemon doesn't mean
Almost
Ash
immediately,
should
the
have
Sobble
it.
starts crying, causing everyone else to cry.
Like,
Runs
It's a
off.
preference.
Ash and Go follow the water starter.
I like
Before it
Inteleon
ends up running into
more than I do
Silicobra.
Rillaboom. That doesn't mean that Inteleon fits Ash more than
Knocks
Rillaboom
away the
does.
Silicobra with a bone marrow.
Oh my
Silicobra
goodness!
digs and
It's
disappears into the
Swabble!
ground as
It's
Sobble
Sobble!
begins
It's a
to
little
cry.
guy!
It's
Ash and Go
Certified
try and
little
calm
dude.
it
It's
down,
the
but
little
with it causing
baby.
them to
my
cry
little
uncontrollably,
crybaby.
It's a little wham crybaby.
Ash and Go try to calm
Dude.
it down, but with it causing them to
Have you
cry
seen
uncontrollably,
the
they're struggling.
there's like
Sobble
Cubone
ends up just running away
like
again,
headpieces
this
you
time
can buy to
jumping
make
into a river.
buns. They look so
Seems to
cute.
completely disappear on
Huh.
contact with the water.
Okay.
So
I'll like
Ash and
see if
Go
I can
are
find
unable
it
to
somewhere
find out
again
what
and show
happened.
them to you, but I'm planning on
Two
getting
split
them
up and
because
follow
they just look
the
so
route.
adorable. It's like his little
Two split
skull.
up, following the river
Aw.
in different directions.
And then also there was a
Meanwhile,
video of a
Team
dog
Rocket
who
decided to go
like
to Galar once
sits
again in order
and
to
gets ready
find
for
new
their
Pokemon
Cubone
to
mask.
add to Team
So he
Rocket's
like puts the
collection.
Cubone mask on the dog,
That's
and
when
it's
they
so
end up
adorable.
running into the little Sobble, Ash
I
and
just
Go.
think Cubone's a cute Pokemon, you guys.
As it's a relatively rare Pokemon,
I like
they decide
Cubone.
they want to give it to Giovanni.
Cubone's
And soon
A1
Paige,
to me.
the lizard Pokemon.
How dare
Sobble
you?
begins to cry again, which, like with Ash and Go, makes the trio
Aw,
start
My
to
divas.
fight against their will.
Crying. Supple's
It
sad.
My
happens
divas.
a lot, but it
Why would you
also
do that?
lets Go locate the lizard Pokemon.
Also,
Seeing Team Rocket
Wobbuffet!
again, Go attempts
Oh
to
my
battle.
goodness.
It's
This time more
Wobbuffet.
determined,
Wow.
believing he can actually win, unlike previous encounters.
Wabba
He sends out Raboot and Cubone. while
Dude,
Team
you have
Rocket
no
fall
idea
back
how
to
excited I
Go
was when you had me
battles
draw
Magnezone
Wobbuffet.
and Armaldo that the Team
It
Rocket
I know
was
you
really-
love Wobbuffet.
I love
Despite the
I
time
love the
advantage,
girl
those
version of
Pokemon
Wobbuffet
just
so
can't compare with
much.
the
Yeah, just the
power
this
of
stupid
Magnezone
little
and
lipstick.
Yeah.
Just
Go
in
won't give
turn
up
can just be
until
described
Sobble
with the
is
same
slain.
words you can use to describe
Sentiment
Rosa.
seems to resonate with
Stupid.
Sobble, who stops crying.
Hey!
Sparks up the courage to try and
Come
help
on,
Go.
I'm not that stupid.
Once it manages to trick Team Rocket and get itself
Says
free,
she's
Sobble
not that
joins
stupid.
Go's
Is
side.
in fact that stupid.
The three are much
No.
Look, it's
Oh.
Sobble. It's Sobble.
And
What
once
was it?
Ash
Look, it's
returns,
Sobble. Jingle, jingle,
the
jingle,
the
jingles.
Rocket Trio are no match.
You can't.
They
If you
blast
showed
off
me
into the
Grookey, I
sky.
would have been like,
Sobble
yay.
seems
Look, it's
happy,
Raboot.
and with
Jingle,
that
jingle,
said,
jingle,
Okay.
jingle.
that all
Jingle,
said,
jingle. Jingle, jingle,
Go
jingle,
capture
jingle. Look at the
Sobble.
shiny.
The Wobba Fett!
They contact Professor Cerise and explain everything they saw. Cerise congratulates them and tells them that was the last task he had for them. So with that, they head back to Vermilion City.
Wobbuffet,
the person who
Team
said
Rocket's
Wobbuffet-
best Pokemon.
As after being
I
blasted off,
agree with you
Team Rocket end
1000%,
up
and
running
it's
into
totally
Pepper,
not because I'm
who
biased.
ends up following them around
It
from
is
then
'cause
on
she's
out.
It's because she's
And
biased,
also
chat.
eats all of their food.
No, it's not! He's
And
so
because she
good.
hasn't watched enough of the anime.
Go would probably think they
Yeah. I remember when he
The
first
next day,
appeared,
Ash and
though.
Go wake
So
up and
good.
Find out that the battle festival Milo had mentioned now had a location set in place. That being Shalor City in the Kalos region.
Rosa, we're going to
Ash
Kalos.
remembers Kalos fondly, and also wonders that since it's in
Going to
Kalos,
Kalos,
if
Rosa.
he'd end up meeting an old friend of his there.
We're gonna
Go
see
is also interested in
Karina.
catching some Kalos Pokemon. So the two tell Cerise their
Y'all don't know.
As soon as it, sorry,
This
we
way.
went to make some wine and I
So
fell
the two
asleep.
tell Cerise their plan, and he thinks it's a great idea.
Dude,
He
it's
also
not
says
all
that
that
since the
bad,
launch
to
of
be
World City,
fair.
He wants them to visit the Tower of Mastery.
It's
at some
worse.
point,
It's
so they
worse.
can learn more about
No.
Go isn't
You
too
guys don't
familiar with
understand.
it, but Ash knows it well, saying he's
Don't
fought
understand
through
what?
it.
What aspect do we
So
not
that-
understand?
Kalos,
It has
Ash can
Valerie
battle,
and she loves
Go
that.
can learn more about
It also
the
has
Look,
fashion
okay.
in there where you can like accessorize the
Once they
outfits,
unlock
and that's what
Ryan
always got me
Shalor
too.
To be fair, I
Two
still
split
think
up.
X and Y is the
Go
best
heads
character
into the nearby
customization.
forest. to catch
Now
some
he's
Kalos
alone due to
Pokemon.
the death of the Rocket
Ash
Trio.
heads to the venue
Bang.
for the battle festival so he can register.
No,
Ash
that's
gets
so
to the
sad.
venue and immediately registers. He finds out that this festival, he is allowed to use any of the Pokemon he has on his team at the time. So he doesn't have to register a specific group to use. He puts his name down and prepares himself for
Is
the
that his
tournament.
full team at the moment? If you don't mind me
While
asking.
Go is in the forest catching different Pokemon, he ends up running into a man wearing a gray jogging suit. The man introduces himself as Gherkin. and he was
What
just
about
on his
Jesse's
way to the battle
Lickitung?
festival
What
to
about
watch
Jesse's
the Phoenix.
Lickitung?
Go
Didn't
and
it get
himself
traded
as
for
well, and mentions
Wobbuffet?
He and his friend came from Kanto so he could participate. Gherkin asks if the kid's name happens to be Ash, and then explains that Ash is a good friend of
Ah,
his
yes,
granddad.
floating PNG of Gherkin.
So with that, the
He
two
has no
decide to
legs.
Head to the venue together to watch both battle.
The legless gherkin.
While Ash is getting his team ready, he begins to feel a familiar presence nearby. He turns, and sure enough, it's his friend Karina.
Oh, hey,
from
don't
Lucario.
do that, Discord.
The two reunite, and Karina is glad to see Ash has a Riolu of his own now. Ash smiles and introduces his team to Karina. Dragonite, of course, goes in for the hug with Karina, much to the gym leader's surprise. Riolu, however, seems to be particularly interested in Karina's Lucario.
Dude,
Riolu can
I love
definitely tell
Karina.
that Lucario is strong. And
She is
interested
one
in
of the
battling
better
with
gym
both
leaders in
Pokemon,
Kalos.
similarly to how it
Yeah,
fought.
she was like my favorite when I was like, she was like one of my favorites when I
Ash tells
first
Riolu
played
that they need to
Y,
save their strength for the tournament.
which
I
Y was my
think-
first
After a
game.
bit more talking,
I think
the
if
two have
not
to
for
part ways.
Clement's
The tournament
existence,
is
my
about to begin.
favorite would be Karina. At least out of the
Karina
college
is
gym
just a
leaders.
simple one-on-one match.
But then Valerie
Ash's
exists,
first
so
battle was against a trainer by the name of
Well, I don't care for
That's-
Valerie
Sends out a
personally.
chess spin.
I do. I
Ash
very
decides
much
to give
do.
Ash a chance to test out his Riolu.
I love her
Riolu
so
wants to
much.
prove how
She's so
strong he
pretty.
is, But remembering what Cynthia said, does as Ash tells him to. Battle goes on for a while, with Jake's chessman knowing several strong moves, such as Siege.
Oh yeah, so funny little thing here. The character of Jake. Why did I give him that name when I use like the Pokemon X and Y trainer design? So the X and Y trainer design I just kind of picked because I needed a default trainer. But the reason why his name is Jake is actually to an homage to a friend I had starting ever since 3rd grade. Because the two of us were friends around the time X and Y first dropped. Yes, we are old.
Sadly.
And we would play a game on the playground that was supposed to be us going through the Kalos region. And like he was essentially the Brock of the group. He had a chess pin named Shu. And I did this as an homage to him.
Oh, that's sweet, dude. Whoever said Rosa.
Oh, he's
of
around.
course he would.
He went to University of Oklahoma.
You're so right. You're so right.
Hot take, it actually has Sawyer as a companion instead of Clement for color scheme purposes. Having a mentor/mentee dynamic would be cool in a traveling group. Okay, but Clement.
The next battle begins not too long
True,
after.
dude. I love the scientist that just fails every single time. I do love the dynamic though of mentor and mentee traveling together. It's like apprentice kind of thing.
Yeah.
And it's a really cool concept in my book, so I agree with you there. But Clement though, as a partner,
Clement.
it's funny. And I may be saying this because I watched the anime, so.
How old am I? I'm not saying that.
Ash calls for a sword stance.
You're
Why
too
would I
old
just?
for human existence.
Why would I out my age on the internet?
Scyther's sword stance was still pulled off.
That's a very personal question. I'm not gonna get into that.
With a powerful slash, while Pyro recharges. With Scyther now closer to the opponent, Ash calls for the bug type to leap back and fire off an air slash. Scyther hits the air slash, which also manages to block another flamethrower. Then Scyther is able to run in with another slash, taking out Pyroar, and ranking Ash up to 1,150.
Yeah, let's go Scyther.
Karina
Let's go,
also manages to get
Sasuke.
through relatively easily.
Yeah, this early on in the series, Scyther and Gengar are definitely Ash's like go-to powerhouses.
I mean, to be fair though, Scyther is pretty cool, so
Yeah.
I don't blame Ash for using it as like a frontliner. Oh, there's a
Pokemon struggles against Furfrou, as he
Yep.
uses some powerful
There's the
takedowns
cough.
and wild charge attacks.
I'm gonna drink water so I avoid coughing.
Riolu's moveset is currently a little too limited, as Riolu only knows vacuum.
Furfrou.
So Ash needs to get
It's a
creative.
horse.
Luckily, he's able
It's
to
the
use Furfrou's
puppy
attack against
that can
it by having Riolu
change.
use Vacuum Wave defensively.
You were 3
Anytime
when
Furfrou
X and
attacks,
Y came
Riolu
out.
jumps up and
You are
uses
a baby.
Vacuum Wave to push it in any direction to avoid. Then
That-
down or wild charge does recoil damage, and Riolu can then fire another Vacuum
Huh.
Wave.
What
damage
on
at will.
earth?
With this strategy in mind,
Dude,
Ash
I remember when
manages
X
to
and
take
Y
down
came
Furfrou.
out, and
His
like
opponent
I was
then
like,
summons out
wow.
Simisage, which Ash swaps
Hi, Mom.
Scyther in for. He sets up a sword stance before taking it down swiftly with a Fury Cutter. This brings Ash's rank to 1,124. The semifinal round has the same rules as the previous one.
Wow.
Ash sends
Oh my
out
goodness.
Gengar as the opponent sends in Golett. As the battle progresses, Ash realizes that Golett can't phase through things like Gengar, and uses this to his advantage by having Gengar phase in and out while using moves like Shadow Ball, Nightshade, and Ice Punch. With this, Gengar already being a lot faster, it quickly dispatches Golett, and so, the opponent brings in a Clawitzer. Ash calls for a Psychic, but his opponent hits with an Aqua Jet before firing off a point-blank dart.
It's the crab. It's the blue lobster. It's the blue lobster.
Technically a krill, but
immediately has to dodge a Flash Cannon.
One in a
Ash
krillion.
doesn't know how
It's
he
time
can
to
have
krill
Pikachu
this
evade these
thing.
attacks for long.
What's a krill?
Then
Krill.
he comes up with a
Okay.
simple solution. He has Pikachu use Electro Web to
I'm looking
block
up
off
Krill.
a large claw that moves like Flash Cannon and Dark Pulse are fired from.
Oh yeah, that
With
makes more
threat out of the
sense.
way, even when Clawitzer is commanded to use Crab Hammer, Pikachu gets in with a Thunderbolt, and then finishes it.
I don't
with
know. I
Iron
see it as a
Tail.
blue lobster.
Battle
I mean,
goes
it
to Ash
works.
in the end, and his rank goes up to 1010. He makes it to the finals, and there's only one trainer keeping him from the great class. Karina.
Karina! It's
Pikachu and
Karina!
Riolu both want to battle Karina. However, Ash has them sit out. As
Ash should have
there's
won the
two
Kalos
members of
League.
this
I can
team
take it
who
or
must
leave it.
battle at best.
Either works.
One of them, which is yet to battle in the
I
World
definitely
Champions.
feel like, personally for myself, it's a bit of a
Riolu
cop out
and
he
Pikachu are
lost,
disappointed, but sit on the
but he
sidelines
got close enough
Yeah.
that I could take it in a way.
Yeah.
And
With the battle
also,
beginning, Ash and Karina send out their first
the Alola League
Gengar
Yeah.
and Mienshao.
existing.
True.
Karina immediately starts off with acrobatics, and Ash realizes just how fast Mienshao is, as Gengar can't even dodge. Karina then calls for a U-turn, which Ash tries to have Gengar stop with Psychic, only for that to fail. Mienshao is called back, and Gengar comes out instead. Ash tries to have Gengar use Shadow Ball, but Lucario bats it back with a Bone Rush, before absolutely destroying Gengar. Ash is already down a Pokemon due to Lucario's strength. Strength that leaves Ash's Riolu in awe. Ash brings out Dragonite, while Karina switches...
Hey,
Mienshao
Dragonite
back in.
gets to do something.
Immediately, Ash calls for Dragon Claw, which Mienshao counters with High Jump Kick. Ash then calls for a Dragon Dance as Karina tells Mienshao to Double Slap. As the fighting type goes in for the attack, it only makes Dragonite spin faster while using the move. When Mienshao goes for another high jump kick, single Dragon Claw sends it flying back and knocks it out. Ash has managed
Rip.
to tie things up. However, Karina still has her ace. With Lucario now on the field, Ash has to be careful. Immediately, Karina Mega Evolves her Lucario, surprising the audience, including Go, who's never seen a Mega Pokemon before. Ash calls for another Dragon Dance, which Karina has Lucario cut off with Aura Sphere. Once the Aura Sphere hits, Lucario rushes in with a power-up punch, striking the Dragon type hard and boosting Mega Lucario's attack power. When Dragonite gets
Yeah,
up,
I wanted
she
to
looks
keep this
really
battle
mad.
just because it's probably one of
Ash
my
calls for
favorites
another
from
Dragon
Journeys.
Dance, which ends up whipping up the winds around them. Lucario tries to hold its ground, but Dragonite then flies in. Ash calls for a Dragon Claw, and Dragonite hits hard. Lucario is about to strike with another power-up punch, when suddenly, Dragonite's eyes glow red. A red aura forms around Ash's Dragonite as it hits hard. Lucario falls and the battle is over. Ash is
Okay. I feel like I should probably talk about this a little bit. So, yeah, I decided to teach Ash's Dragonite Outrage. Because of two reasons. First off, I don't really think that the anime went hard enough on the idea that this is meant to be a competitive series for Ash. They don't use nearly enough competitive movesets, and so I wanted to change that. So because of that, I needed to give Ash's Dragonite a better moveset than Dragon Dance, Dragon Claw, Draco Meteor, and Hurricane.
I feel like it's some of their habits still from like the other eras still coming in.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
But I wanted to give Ash's Dragonite a better moveset. Well, the first thing to do with that is to give it a better Dragon-type attack than Dragon Claw, which is kind of difficult because Dragon Claw is actually a very good move.
It actually sees competitive use.
However, the second reason I went with Outrage is because of the characteristics that I wanted Ash's Dragonite to have. So, whenever I was planning this out, I actually planned out, natures and characteristics later on, to where, like, I had rough ideas of what they would be whenever I started this series, but I locked down, like, the official version that they would have in the, in the games much later on. Dragonite is meant to be what is called a gentle giant. Where she's very big, but despite...
Wait, Ash's Dragonite is female?
Yeah.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
That's not common.
No, it's not. It's his 5th ever female Pokemon, officially.
And it is Goldie.
Yes.
Girl
But
power, let's go!
I wanted
Real.
to have Ash's Dragonite be a gentle giant. Which the idea of that is, she's big, she should be fearsome.
But she likes warm hugs.
She likes warm hugs. And the biggest part about her is not her physical size, but her heart. However, there is also a saying with gentle giants. And it is that you should fear the wrath of a gentle giant. So I gave her outrage as this idea of Dragonite is very gentle. But if you anger her, it will be a wrath far beyond your wildest imagination. And I took that, and I made that her story. Her story is, she just wants to be nice to people. She wants to give hugs and be friends with everybody. But the moment she gets angered, she cannot control it.
That's so
And so
sweet.
because of that, she's kind of scared of battling. So, that's Ash's Dragonite. I feel like that was a good way to do her character.
I would have also just said the mechanics of Dragonite's of Outrage as a move fit Ash to a T.
Oh, yeah.
With the reckless sort of all or nothing style, which he is known for doing.
Oh, yeah. It's
knowing him, he'd probably find some way to make use of the confusion in an actual setting.
Well, he does. He learns it. He learns a little skill from Iris. Because Iris and Gladion actually figured out ways to just snap you out of confusion immediately. And it is quite literally just, oh, I'm confused, immediately slams your head into the ground.
just punches you in the head to bring your senses.
Yeah, no, the game is like, oh, they're confused, they hit themselves in confusion. The anime is like, oh, they're confused, hit themselves. Not anymore.
Now I'm just imagining something like a Skullipede doing that.
Yeah, just boom.
Just legitimately like, hey, wait, what's going on? Smash.
Huh? Someone else in the call?
Yeah, it is Jace.
Oh, Jace is here.
When did Jace get here?
He just got here. I'm monitoring.
What do you mean?
Oh.
I've been here this entire time.
Liar.
Were y'all-
The move out.
were y'all ignoring me?
But it wasn't like Dragonite to lose control. She was always so gentle. However, now Ash can celebrate. So with his defeat of
But yeah,
Dragonite, he ranks up
Dragonite.
to 921, which means he's already in the Great Class.
So,
The tournament ends there, and Ash
a
meets
bunch of
with Karina
Pokemon have
afterwards.
natures.
Karina
Officially.
congratulates him on getting into the Great Class.
Cleavor's nature is
Still seems
brave.
worried about
Dragonite's is gentle.
out like it did.
Gengar's is naughty.
Gherkin says
And
that it may
Riolu's
simply
is
be because of
naive.
it learning Outrage and not wanting to worry.
That sounds fitting for him as a
Ash then
Riolu.
mentions that Riolu seemed really interested in Lucario and
And
Meta.
it is, and he sort of keeps it when he's Lucario. It's essentially that idea of overestimating yourself and underestimating your opponent.
Evolution too.
Mm-hmm.
Riolu
Look at
knows,
this.
but takes this a little too
Like,
serious,
Lucario's
so
entire
now's the
thing
perfect
in
time
my
to train.
rewrite is, nah, I'd
Runs
win.
off into the forest without second thought. The group try and follow after the baby Pokemon, but surprisingly, it's a lot faster than they expect.
Why does
The group
Reese look
decided it
so
would be
bored in
best
the
to
background?
split up, with Karina and Gherkin
He's playing
bringing
Uma
out their
Musume.
own
No.
colors and have them attempt to sense
Maybe.
orange.
You freak.
Ash also tries to sense
Reese,
it
turn on the
by himself.
turn on the face cams right now.
Rather
We're gonna
than
compare
finding
counts.
the baby's Pokemon's aura,
No.
senses something
I'm
much
going later.
more dangerous.
I'm playing Oguri Cap's
As Riolu
career.
runs
leave me
through the
alone.
forest, it is attempting
wait.
to fight the Pokemon.
That's my
it
goat.
sees.
It's my goat.
However, unlike in the original,
Of course you
game,
like
where
Oguri Cap.
After it just hatched,
Look
Riolu
at my
has battled a few
profile
times
picture.
already. So when it runs into a Pokemon, there are a few times where it actually wins the fight. Riolu is adamant about getting strong.
Rosa, you should make a special version of
Riolu fails
Reese's
to notice a large
original
red
character, but instead of a kaiju, it's a horse.
in an instant.
Yeah.
Riolu is
Dude.
caught and snared by the root. The baby
And then
Pokemon
I'll just
attempts
like,
to break
These
free
are
by
like
firing off of
staple, like put a sticky note on top of his head saying with the writing "freak" on it.
Riolu is no longer
Freak.
able to move.
Freak.
He can only submit to the will of this root.
Pika, if you're open to critique, you look so bored when you like
Something flies through
during
the
this
air.
time.
With tremendous speed, it cuts
I
through
mean,
the root, freeing Riolu.
I don't have much
The baby
to
Pokemon begins
say
fall to the
at
ground.
this moment in the
It's caught by
stream,
the
except
creature
for,
who
oh
saved
yeah.
it.
So, this Greninja, I was terrible at Photoshop. I'm still not great now, but
You have people to help you.
I was about to say you got people
yeah,
who do it.
I've got
for you.
people who help me with it. But this was back whenever I was doing everything on my own, and I also did not know nearly the amount of knowledge I have currently on Photoshop. So, the best I was able to do is just take the paint bucket, fill it with black paint, and then just click and fill the areas of Greninja.
Low-key, that's all you need sometimes. That's just all you need.
No, for
But
real. You have no idea how many times I've done that,
Sometimes, but this was not one of those times, because you can still see all the outlines and everything, so it didn't become a full-on silhouette.
Riolu sat down, only for the creature to turn and see more roots beginning to form. It hits its legs.
When
water
roots are
forms in
planted.
its hands, creating some sort of star shape.
Electra, do you think
Combines them
Ash should have
into
won
one big
Johto
star,
in
throws
Kalos
it at the
League?
roots.
Johto would
Star-shaped
work
water object flies
if...
through the air before cleanly cutting through.
Also, for
Riolou's
some reason my
amazed by the
chat is
power
not
of its
loading
savior.
properly, so I had to
Power like
reload
that
it.
too.
I was gonna say,
Riolu
like,
does
I was
another
gonna say you
root
had like a
form.
couple of them and you just weren't seeing anything.
Riolu's savior
Yeah,
begins to form another
reminder for
star-shaped
Electra, the
object.
cough incident is coming up. Yep.
Riolu attempts
Bro,
to
what if Ash,
copy
what if Oak was prepared? I'm working on it,
Nothing
okay?
happens.
I definitely think that there should have been an
Xavier seems to
exhibition
notice
tournament to help
Riolu's
kick off the
determination
current season of the
and
Pokemon
not.
World Championships, and we could
Then
have
he
gotten
uses
some
his
returning
double
faces in said event.
splitting
I
into
kinda
moves.
did that at the beginning
Also,
of part
Amazed by
2.
this,
I
with little
mentioned
effort,
that
manages to use it as well.
Leon and
Riolu's
Raihan
savior
are having an
first
exhibition
star-shaped
match.
projectile. Riolu
That's
fires
supposed to
a
be it.
vacuum wave.
Does
Double
Karina
team
return?
form both Riolu
Yes.
and the
Hot
Shadow
take, Ash should have
Savior
won
and
the
their attacks
Johto League.
destroy the root.
What if
Riolu looks
was
very
Ash's
happy to have
rival
made
during
it
the
to one
Johto
of the team.
saga? That'd be
But then senses
interesting,
someone
I
getting
guess.
closer.
But I don't think it works
Yeah.
nearly as
When
well
Ash
as
gets
others.
there, he's relieved to find
Really,
Riolu
Lance?
safe. However,
That's
Yeah.
an interesting
he
take.
stops. Noticing
Electra, do you think
Riolu's
Ash should
whip,
have won the Johto in Kalos
before he
League?
says another word,
Eh.
the one who saved Riolu
I could
leaps
see
into
him
the
winning
air,
either,
disappearing into the
but
trees.
Kalos I see him winning more
Ash
than
doesn't know what to
Johto.
say.
Thoughts on the
So,
XY
Low-key.
series?
smiles.
It's alright.
Riolu.
My
Definitely one of
favorite.
the better.
Glad Riolu
It's
got to
definitely
meet
one
the
of the
friend.
better series
Promises
in the
they'll
Pokemon
never
anime, but it is overliked.
Low-key, they
It
should
is
just kept
very
him
much
leaving.
Ash
overrated.
says he's glad Riolu got
What?
to be a good friend of
There's a
his.
difference
Promises
between
they'll meet him again
overrated
soon.
and bad.
Yeah, it's not
Only
bad.
once they're strong,
It's just
and they already are.
people hype it up more than it should be.
Riolu
We
agrees
got too many
before
Kalos
showing Ash
Blazers,
what he
what you're
managed
saying.
to learn.
Yes.
Riolu uses the move Double Team and makes multiple clones of itself.
Then again, I'm a
Ash is very
filthy
happy.
Sun and Moon fan.
He
I'm
remembers
a,
that
so,
his
I'm a
Eh,
Sun
no,
and Moon
no, that's
fan.
warranted.
I am
Sun and Moon's
enjoying
the best
Sun
one.
and
smiles,
Moon.
and the
Sun's
two head back
so
to the
good.
group.
Look, okay, I love
And that's where we're going
Ash.
to leave things.
It's a
right?
toss-up. Ash's Sun and
What do
Moon
you guys
team
think?
for
Are you
his.
interested in seeing how
I
Ash's
feel
team
like
grows from here?
I want to say I
Feel
like his
these two
roster
mini
in
arcs
Journeys more.
of
I
exploration
feel
and
objectively
battling?
from like a
Yeah.
writing, from like a character and writing standpoint,
Thank
the
you for 6 years
Sun and
of
Moon
content
team
making
kills it.
Oh yeah.
I'm going to take a bit
Journeys
of a
was
break for a
designed to
while
be an
and try to get
all-star
work done
cast,
on other videos.
but they didn't
And other
actually
projects
take the time to flesh out their characters.
Instead, they focused
all,
on
this video
go.
is a lot
And they
longer
also, out of all the
than
Pokemon Ash
That's
used,
what-
they
I'm
focused
mostly
on
gone a week.
Lucario. Because they wanted
makes
to...
sense.
Kind of.
Bye.
It made sense when he was a Riolu turning into a Lucario,
Our story
but by the
begins
time he
long
evolved, they
after
needed to
Ash's
cut back a
battle
little
festive
bit
victory.
and give more
Indigo
focus
spends
to
some
the
time with the power
others.
of mastery in order to study Mega Evolution, as
So
Professor
is this gonna be like the?
requested.
How many more parts are we
Ash
gonna go
already knew
through?
a little
So,
about Mega Evolution, but
The issue is, I do not think we have enough time for in one stream for us to go through all 10 parts like I was wanting to.
Yeah.
So
Part 3 was long.
Yeah, part 3 was a full hour, and I did not factor that in to my planning for the streams. So I think... How long is part 5?
You might want to check right now. Now that you
Okay,
have it
part
going.
5 is 24 minutes and 46 seconds. So we will watch part 4 and part 5, and then we will end the stream. Because I do not think that we can get through all of season 1 in this stream. I will come back
I think we can.
I will come back to do the other 5 parts later on. I think the next stream I'm going to do is definitely going to be playing more of Pokemon White because I just cannot get my hands off that game.
I'm trying to not watch. No offense, but I'm trying not to watch it because I'm like, spoilers.
Oh, none taken. I know you don't want spoilers for it, so I'm not surprised that you're holding off until you get your hands on the game yourself.
Yeah.
Hey, Reese, you see that?
Those of you guys who are not aware, I've never played Black or White, so this will be the first time I play it.
Okay, but why did you emphasize Black like that?
Oh wow, the real.
I did it. I promise.
Wow.
I've never played Black.
I thought I did it. Rip. I'm sorry.
We're just giving you
Castle,
crap,
the real-
Rosa. But
Dude,
yeah,
I'm like, is it the fact that I'm like, my voice is crazy bad right now?
You need soup.
Rosa, you're gonna
You
like
really
this
need
part
soup.
because 2 of your favorite Pokemon are here.
So as Gurken explains the history of Mega
Pika, check the connection by the way. Apparently, it's
Guys,
really
he likes
glitchy right
giving
now.
me crap all the time. This is the
Okay,
saddest
hold
thing.
on. Oh, yep, it's skipping frames again. What?
Could it be? Are you using Streamlabs or are you using OBS?
I'm using Streamlabs.
Yeah.
Oh, whoa, the chat
So
is also just, like, terrible on this. Like, I can clear it away on my own. What? That is weird. Stream has not been like this before. I don't know why it is.
It's because Reese is taking all the connection for his horses.
Yeah, Reese.
Yeah.
Using up all
Stop
the
getting on your
connection for
Gooner
Uma
horse
Musume.
game. Jesus.
I'm on data.
It's not the Gooner game. Oh my god, it's not the It's not the Gooner
There's
game.
no
I
way
swear
it's
to God.
that. I swear, if I get up off this game and it fixes itself,
The stream is fixed.
fine. Let's see what happens as soon as I log
Wait,
off.
get up for like a
log
second,
off.
it'd be funny.
Log off.
I was gonna find enough point to stop.
Alright, let's see.
Get off your Gooner horse game.
It's not a
It's
Gooner.
not
Oh my
a
god.
Gooner game.
When is
Up
part
top, Reese.
30
Up,
coming
Reese.
out? I don't know. I wish I did. Wait a minute. Let me also get off of the Wi-Fi on my phone.
Black and White is goated. You'll love it when you get your hands on it. You'll witness absolute peak.
Oh, she'll have her hands on it soon. Don't worry.
Hopefully.
And
Please.
I will force her into a call and just be like, play the game.
We all just
Out of
start
context,
pointing
out of
at her.
context, that kind of sounds weird. Not gonna lie.
Just start pointing at her, saying, "Play the game."
Play the
Don't
game.
worry, don't worry, don't worry. I'll be right next to you. Be like, play the game. play the game.
But yeah,
Play the
I'm
game.
helping her get the game, so she
Get to my
doesn't
house.
lose the game.
There is no way that getting off Uma Musume has fixed it.
Hanging on to every single word. He
Low
also
key, it kinda
begins to
worked.
question the correlation between Mega Evolution and Gigantic. Durkin is curious
Gosh dang it,
about these
Reese.
questions and begins to suspect it as well.
It kind of
I
worked.
get Haru Urara is goaded, but she's not that goaded that she can take away the entire connection.
Okay, first of all, I'm doing Haru Urara's campaign as soon as I get her to the 3 stars, so shut up.
I'm doing Agnes Tachyon right now for 3 star.
Specific locations in the gallery.
I'm probably gonna do all my 3 stars first for their careers, and then I'm gonna work on Gold Ship, and then...
Well, she-
That gold ship was your main one.
She is, but I'm like building her up right now. So
Ah.
I'm doing other ones.
Basically, you need to pull enough of the character to get their exclusive outfit.
Yeah, that's what I want to do, is get a Gold Ship's exclusive outfit,
Ah.
and then probably get a proper build for her going on.
Oh, 100%.
But you should let her know and they'll work something out.
Y'all should play the horse racing game. It's
Do
pretty
say
peak.
their goodbyes and head
No.
back.
Gooner horse
Play the horse
game.
racing game.
It's not a Gooner. Oh my god.
It's
not
not
a-
heroes are getting prepared for a special.
It's not a Gooner game,
Set
Rosa.
up a day of Pokemon orienteering for the
You know, Rosa, you know what?
Alien City.
You know, I'm
Ash
gonna
and
make you
Go,
play this.
alongside Chloe, are
Next time I see you.
around
Alright,
the city
If
and
Jace,
Chris couldn't
Getting
convince
her-
me what
Jace,
things
getting
you have
her
at
DMs
hand.
and spam her with fish.
And the two find out that
fish.
Chloe's leading her
You
on
know what
the-
that
actually
means.
a little bit
Fish.
surprised.
Fish.
Chloe was
Yeah.
asking her why she was doing it, thinking she was indifferent to Pokemon. She explains that while this is somewhat
What
true,
the-
her father thought that was the very reason she needed to lead the group.
Oh.
Don't hear-
And
doing
neither
it.
was Ash or Joe upon hearing this. However, there was no time to dwell on this. The kids were already arriving.
Reese,
As
what
they
is
arrived,
this image?
each of her split into 4 groups. Some go with Ash.
Chat, you don't want to know.
some
Horse
join
is a-
Chloe, and the rest
It's
stay
an
with the
horse.
Greeks.
You know what that
Once
means.
everyone is there,
Horse.
how the orienteering is
Nah,
going.
not in this case.
Each group will split
In this
up
case,
into
it's
two
horse.
groups
What did
for
Reese
Melon
send
City.
me?
Each
That's
kid
so
will have a list
bad.
that they can fill out with
I mean,
all
you just sent me what he sent you.
So bad.
I'm filling DM with
Most
horses. Give me a
Pokemon
sec.
listed wins.
Pokemon orientation.
We'll
Yippee.
start off with Ash's group. As
Nothing
they
like
explore the
going,
city, they meet a few
nothing like
new
going back
Pokemon.
to school on a
Mostly
jet to
Rattata,
holiday.
Nothing,
I swear to
nothing
God.
like
Right.
teaching children what the Pokemon is about.
As they
Person.
go along, the kids begin to add
That's
out
too
No,
fucking
Joker. Joker, it's an animal Joker.
Batman, there's no applause against the Pokemon.
No, Joker,
Batman.
don't do it.
I'm gonna do it, Batman.
No, Joker.
The
tells the kids
gift that Reese
rather
sent
than
me.
just
It's
tell
so
them,
bad,
Oh.
dude.
you'll show them.
Resend to me. I'm
I think he
curious.
showed it to me.
Yeah, I sent her the spinning horse.
Okay, then yeah,
This
he
is a
showed me.
one-on-one.
Yeah,
So
resend
you
that.
send out
Send
their
that.
Pokemon.
I'm on
Stuff to
it.
me.
I'm already on
The
it.
opponent explains to you
Oh.
For some reason, it wouldn't
Actually,
surprise me
back
if you've
from
seen
Pokemon
this.
Dojo in Saffron
I've seen this.
City.
Yeah, I've seen this.
And to know how that went,
That doesn't surprise me.
sends out a
You want to know what it is? Okay, Reese, you have my permission to send it to my YouTube to my Discord.
No, how about I just show it on stream?
No, just send it in the
I'm gonna
Discord
show it on
server.
stream.
You just go open
No,
it
but if
live.
you send it in the Discord server, that gives me people more reason to join the Discord.
Yo, true though.
Because Ash is really playing
Also, yeah, I just so the character of Oliver was that showed up in part 2 was originally the character of Oliver that showed up in part 2 was originally canonically he showed up during the Pokemon orienteering episode. So by me moving him to show up in Johto, I needed someone in Kanto to actually fight Ash. So I remembered, oh, there's the fighting dojo. And I was like, wait, that actually helps me set up the fighting dojo as an episode. Because that's where Ash fights B. And so it just clicked into place well.
Powerful blows. While Ash tries to look for an opening. The only
I will
problem
say,
is,
I don't know what's with
Ryomu
it, but like you
hasn't
sound a
been trained
bit
to
more
fight up
entertained here,
close just
or like you sound less bored.
Are you talking about me in the video or me during the stream?
Fight at a distance
Video.
is a problem.
Oh.
Ash calls out to Ryomu.
Yeah,
I think I just got better at reading a script.
Ryomu seems
Because
confused.
normally I recorded these after I'd get done with school for the day.
rushing in while trying to build up its aura. Once it's close and about
I'd
to
like
hit,
record,
Ghost
edit
strikes.
them, and then I'd have them uploaded by uploaded and set
KO.
scheduled to upload completely to the
Battle's
public
over.
by
Match has been
by
cut
Saturday.
to Rank 909.
Which I
Much
oh
to
yeah.
the amazement of
So I haven't mentioned this before, but the reason why I picked Saturday as my upload day was not only because it was the weekend and I felt like people would be more willing to watch video on a Saturday, but also because I liked the feeling of it being a Saturday morning cartoon.
Oh, that's good.
That is so
Because
true.
I liked that idea of like someone wakes up on Saturday and the first thing they do is they run to the TV and they turn on a cartoon. And I wanted people to have that same sort of feeling when watching My Journey's Rewrite.
Mother, can we please watch the Electro Pico YT YouTube channel? Mother. I'm talking to you, Rose. No, I'm joking.
Wait, what?
It's not a Gooner horse game, Rosa. There's hardly any, like, fan servicey elements. It's racing the horses as they act like silly goobers.
Oh,
Actually,
on the other hand, find out
in the official Twitch service, you actually just can't make artwork like that.
While
Though.
Go is taking them across the city,
I should have my
tries his
hat on.
first
I don't know why I
to
haven't
Pokemon
had it on for this
Anytime he
stream.
finds one that he
Bro
hasn't
hasn't
caught,
had
he
it
catches
on.
In particular,
Bro hasn't had that thing
finds
on him.
himself having trouble trying to capture a Farfetch. However, after sending out Sobble to battle, the tiny lizard
I don't
ends
know
up getting
what
hit
that
in the head in person. While it
We
makes
just
the
typed in
entire
your
group cry,
server
it
the
does give Go the opportunity to catch
Farfetch'd. I love
Your horse
Farfetch.
game.
back.
That's
Rosa,
pretty
it's the
far-fetched.
Miku
By Go's
bird.
ability to catch Pokemon and his
Wait.
goal to catch
Yeah!
every single
Let's
Pokemon and work his way up to Mew. Now,
Dude, what was
that
up with my
leaves
voice?
Chloe's
Jesus.
Hey Rosa, look,
Like the other
puppy,
fruits,
puppy.
Chloe's asks her what she does as a trainer.
Bro really saying puppy and like
Which
jingle
she
jingle.
has to tell
Jingle
them
jingle.
that
Are you doing all of the episodes? I was going to, but now I'm only doing up to part 5
No, do all the
We'll
on
episodes.
this
continue
Do it.
stream.
We
On
will
this
continue this
stream,
another
I'm doing
day.
up to part 5, and then we will
And it
continue
just so
another
happens
day,
to
depending
like
on when
the
Rosa
keep
is
going.
available.
Kids are pretty disappointed by the revelation.
Keep going, I'm already here.
We'll
Sometimes
talk
they
about
brighten up
that
anytime they
probably
meet
after
Pokemon.
stream.
Chloe pays close attention.
That
as
probably-
she begins
Oh,
to
Rosa.
wonder why she isn't
Wait,
the same.
I need
That
to
is
send you
my
a
name.
card. I need to
Huh?
send you a card.
Little
Give me a
kids
sec.
reminded her of
What?
Ash and Go.
Give me a
who
sec,
both
I need to find a
react
card.
so
There it is.
positively when meeting any new Pokemon.
You didn't find a card.
So why wasn't she like that?
His credit
It wasn't
card.
that she disliked Pokemon.
Bro, I'm
She
gonna get
really
his credit
enjoyed
card.
the company
I'm
and
red.
interaction and all. So why
Excuse me.
wasn't she filled with as much joy as the others whenever she met a Pokemon? She remembers what her class.
Can I just say, she has a really
It
nice
always
character
expected her to
design.
know
I like her.
everything about
Oh yeah, I like Chloe's design.
Anytime they had seen one, they just seemed to believe she would be able to explain everything.
Dude, that's
and that's-
beautiful.
It was almost
And it's
like
a
they
card you need for
expected
commanding
her to
too.
try to become a
I
professor just
know.
like
Oh,
I'm
are
mad
you
at
trying to
her.
get her into Magic?
That's when it clicked.
No, I'm
I mean,
already
no,
into magic.
Yeah, I was gonna say, because she was already in the magic. I was like, I recently found out this
Most of
existed,
the
so I was
time
like,
she'd meet a new
sure.
Pokemon, people would pester
okay,
her with
okay.
questions she
I don't know if I
didn't
actually
I-
have it though. I don't know if Chris gave me that one.
or had the
Up
answers.
to
Yeah,
check.
but like, just go rarity
It
bump.
happened so often and always
Sure,
brought
so
me
Oh
true.
out.
great, the stream's acting up.
Tell the stream to
So-
stop.
Yeah,
Keep
tell stream,
going.
I need my daily dose of Electro Pico YT.
Guys,
I don't know
I'm,
why
it's
stream
Saturday
is
night
having so
cartoon.
many issues.
Wait, well, if it's having a lot of issues, maybe you should take it to a therapist. I don't know.
Put
Too
the
far?
computer down to the therapy chair and just be like, so my computer's been having issues lately. What seems to be the problem, if you don't mind?
How does that make you feel?
Excuse me.
Alright, let's hope that it's doing
Point
better
where
now.
The correlation between made her mood always
Stop it,
increase
computer.
around the Pokemon.
I guess
Smack-
Reese now knows.
smack it and be like,
Unless,
"Ah,
did you
you're
get back
bad."
on Uma Musume?
The only Pokemon she had been around that
Okay.
no one bothered.
Are you back on
sure?
the Uber?
I swear.
One of the kids sees a pole
Did you-
and asks
No.
Chloe.
Did you-
No.
However, Chloe is different.
Then why are you smiling?
She doesn't dislike the match.
Is he on it?
He is on it.
That's my boy.
A Gooner going back to his Gooner game.
Observing the Pokemon as it interacts.
Yeah,
with
chat,
other things.
spam that Reese is a gooner.
Asking questions and he just answers.
Yeah, Reese, just Reese. Not me.
I genuinely was off it until you asked me.
They continue on like this.
Because then I thought I had cleared my name.
That easiest smile every single time. Like when he showed it to me when I saw him in person, I got scared. I was like, oh no.
She sucks. Chloe sucks. Hi, welcome to the stream, Apon Day.
At the end
Apon.
of the day,
I don't know. I don't know words. I'm sorry.
kids
But
talk to each other about
I
what
think
Pokemon
Chloe
they
had
saw
so
and
much
all the
potential,
things
but
they
this,
did for
like,
their group.
one of the things I wanted to
Still
do with her
watching
in the
smiling,
series is
then
actually
notice
make her
Chloe
better.
also happily observing the kids. They're a little surprised, thinking she wouldn't
Yeah.
have been interested in something like this.
You can't
However,
improve mid.
Before they can say anything to her, two
And I
people
hate that she's so
walk up
cute.
claiming that they
Oh
kissed
yeah,
her.
I forgot I did this. I didn't have.
Dear God, it's ingenious.
I didn't have the money to commission art. And so I was like, what is the easiest way to get across the idea that Team Rocket is in a disguise?
Oh, no, this fits.
And despite how bad the disguise is, no one realizes it's them. And that's when I realized fake mustaches.
I love that. That's dude, the Wobbuffet having a
Jason, I'm gonna be honest,
mustache,
I don't
like,
think I'm gonna be able to pull Kita-san black.
I don't think you are too. You have like literally one day, right?
Yeah, chat's spamming Reese as a gooner. Let's go. Chat spamming Reese as a gooner. Yeah, keep it coming, chat.
Y'all went to type that so quick. Most of you spelled my name wrong.
Yeah, hold on.
I'm
wait.
the only
Yeah,
one.
it smelled like
Right.
it smelled like Reese's Puff.
Yeah,
Wait,
no,
no,
it got spelled right twice. The first one is receding, the gooner. The second one is reek, which is just Reese without an E at the end.
No, he just reeks, man.
No, totally.
He reeks. He reeks because he's a gooner.
Oh, it's comfort.
Oh.
Yeah, just Reese, not me.
Why are you trying to bite my finger?
Nom nom.
Is it because you're a horse?
I'm
Bro
gonna...
goons so much he becomes a horse.
No, dude, it's so funny. I would only tell, like, I know a few other
That's
people.
not helping
say-
the case, and I hope
Hold
that,
on, let me-
I don't know if camera should have gotten that.
Dude, no. I would only, so fun fact, I would only call Reese the Gooner instead of Jace or Chris. It's so funny, because...
The hole.
Chris plays too?
I'm
What the
not
fuck?
even like actively digging the hole anymore.
People are digging it for you.
Yeah. Put down
actively
the
buried
shovels.
you in it.
All of you.
Also, Rosa, if you look closely at the episode, you can notice Wobbuffet's fake mustache is crooked.
I said
Wait.
that, actually, earlier.
Oh.
Peak, actually.
I don't know if anyone heard me.
Yeah, it's just crooked. I was
I
just
love
like,
that as well.
Wobbuffet would not have the mustache on properly.
It's so funny.
Okay, Meowth wouldn't either. Let's be real here. He has no hands. He has no thumbs. So he can't put it on.
I definitely think that Chloe could have participated in the musicals in Unova. And something that could have been in this rewrite as part of her character arc. Yeah, I guess that could have been an interesting episode. I didn't think of doing that just because I don't really think about the Pokemon musical in Black and White. It also would only be something that she does for an episode and then decides that's not what she wants to do. So,
Preference.
Look around, trying to see for themselves. Only to look up
As
and
soon as
see
you
the
were saying-
oh
legendary
look, it's
Pokemon in the
Lugia!
sky.
As soon as you started asking me, are you on it, I was
However,
like, I
this
knew what
turns
bit
out
I have
just
to
be
do.
a trick from
That's
Team
why
Rocket to
this will
heal
be
themselves
funny.
against
And then you
that.
just hear, Mama Smith, pretty daddy.
Ash brings out Riolu and Go brings out Sobble in order to face them. Team Rocket, of course, brings in the Gacha once more. However, as the battle
Stupid.
begins,
stupid looking spider. I hate that thing with all of my being.
Yeah, I don't really care for Araquanid either. Like, it
Guys,
exists.
I'm sorry.
I'm not against it, but I'm
Leave
not
that
for
little
it.
guy
The
alone.
Gacha machine actually
No, he
Yeah, I'm just
doesn't
saying I'm
deserve my
neutral.
praise. I hate Araquanid.
Well, you just hate spider. Oh, there goes your drink. There goes your drink, Reese.
It's just one.
Well, you know what? You know what, Rosa? Let's fire HG too.
It's just a carpet.
Ash and Go
Good.
congratulate
I'm
Chloe.
glad we
That's not-
have a
that's
mutual
not-
hatred for each
That's
other.
not a pipe bomb.
They both actually are pretty surprised.
You're right.
she would
That's
even
my
join
jean
the
jacket
fight.
you pointed at.
She just smiles.
Yeah,
saying,
Rosa, I'm gonna rip up the Miku Soul Ring in front of you.
But with
All
that,
right, you know what? One last
Yuri and
attempt
Tyrion
to pull
comes to the
Kita-san.
forest.
So you know what we gonna
Professor
do?
Cerise's team were the ones to see
Reese,
Rosa.
you're taking up all the
However,
internet with your
no
Gooner
sooner
horse
Chloe
games!
learned a lot from
I
Rosa.
will. You know what, Rosa? I'm actually
Today
just
comes
gonna
to
stab
an
you.
end. He wonders whether his daughter is beginning to consider herself as being a trainer. too.
Yeah,
Wait, Rosa,
I'm
aren't
ready.
you coming to Oklahoma at some point?
The next day, Go and Chloe actually have to go to school together. Today is the day of a big
I thought you were
We'll
planning
see.
a trip.
promise Go made to his teachers and parents.
I originally was.
He has to go take them.
I'll probably talk about it off
Ash
stream
sees
because
the two of them off, and the duo
probably
head
not a
to
good
the
idea
fine.
for me to mention it.
I was
Okay.
gonna say it's
On
probably
the way, Go
for the best that you guys
asks
don't mention
Chloe
that stuff
found
on.
more interest in Pokemon if she was going
Guys,
to
I didn't say
I'm
where in
talking about-
Oklahoma.
Chloe shrugs,
we were
stating
talking
she
about
is
Oklahoma the
Amber,
musical.
even though the pup
I was
does
gonna audition for
technically
Oklahoma the
belong
musical.
I hate
Pop.
Oklahoma the music because I hate music.
Either way, she elaborates on the fact that
You
she
never
is
enjoyed
not
them. They're
as
good. You
potentially
just haven't had a
don't
good
like musicals.
Wow, Rosa loves her Gooner musicals.
Meanwhile,
Ah, yes,
at
like the
Vermilion
Book of
City's
Mormon.
EV Evolution Lab, researchers
Yeah, yeah,
Rosa,
yeah.
Eevee.
no matter what stone they try on Eevee, it just won't evolve. They aren't sure whether it's refusing to evolve or not,
Yeah,
as
this,
it seems happy regardless. They decide to reconvene later on.
What if
allowing
Mr.
need to
Mime was
sleep.
Ash's dad and he just got back from the store to get the milk and he waited in line for 5 years? I'm not making Ash's dad Mr. Mime.
But it'd be so peak, just do it.
No.
Have you, Nathan, have you not gotten the reference that I did during that one joke that we made? Does chat know about
been
the
fiddling with.
divorce?
Oh, chat doesn't know anything about the divorce.
Oh, dude, okay. Well, I'm surprised you didn't get that reference. Just directly referencing Mr. Mime. It was funny. But chat doesn't know, so chat will never know.
Doesn't know
Haha.
and they never will.
Where they eventually locate the outside of Chloe's classroom. At
Alright,
this
Malik,
time,
you're just wrong.
Chloe's
You're
already
wrong,
managed to
wrong,
finish
Malik,
the
sorry.
The joke works
She stared
better.
out the
So
window
it says
while
it.
waiting
Sorry,
for the house
Reese.
to finish.
What?
I don't know, that's just something in chat.
Bark of the doggo, and to her surprise,
Yeah,
I
yeah,
think
Reese
he's
is just
referring to
catching
the fact that
Blackbird.
Reese is a gooner.
go outside the classroom.
Reese just keeps catching Blackbird, just being in the general vicinity. What the hell?
I need to
Reese
stop.
catching
I'll
flack
stop,
for
I'll
being a
stop.
gooner.
Sorry.
Situation, due
I'm
to the
sorry,
fact that
man.
she was already done with her test. When Chloe gets outside, Yamper introduces her to Eevee.
Look at the cute little
He looks
Eevee.
at the tiny Pokemon.
Can
I
I
wanna
have
just,
her
like-
hair
I
tie?
just want to like
I
take
can
it
actually make
and then
that.
just like
When she hears the science,
punt the baby.
What,
when she
this?
sees them
Yes.
looking around with the net,
Eevee?
she
Yes.
assumes the worst.
I will punch you instead.
Well,
So
it's
she
because it
takes
would
Eevee away,
make Rosa
hiding in
suffer,
some nearby
and she
bushes.
deserves it after calling me a gooner for enjoying
making sure
a
the
game
coast
about
is
silly
Okay.
horses, silly
He calls
things.
up Go to meet with her.
I can't.
A while
I
later,
am
you're
saying
not
nothing
but
but the
you're
truth.
not just enjoying a silly horse game.
I am
You're
just
enjoy-
enjoying the silly horse game.
You're enjoying yourself.
In order for her to escape
I'll-
Eevee.
I'm enjoying
Oh, that's
myself,
crazy. That's
enjoying
fucking
the silly
crazy.
horse game with the silly horse doing
This
silly
plan
things.
I'll stop.
Agreement.
You
Scientists begin to chase after her once more.
See, I didn't say anything this time.
I hate you.
He ends up
I
running into
despise
Cat.
you and everything you stand
Reese
for.
pile driving. Him with the double knee that Robin did in that
Wait,
one
what the
movie.
heck? Why is it going back to part 3?
That's why.
Good question.
What the heck?
I was texting Chris about it earlier. He
Real
says
quick,
truly
for
an
those of you
original
watching
joke.
the premiere or watching this afterwards, this is an
Funniest
hour
part about
long.
you putting mustaches on Team Rocket to represent them disguising themselves while still wearing their outfits so that they could do the same thing in the anime and fool everyone. Yeah,
Soon
Dude, that's what I love about Jesse and James, that they'll pull off those elaborate outfits and it will work. Because they're my divas.
Ash should have gotten Eevee instead of Chloe. Formula Pokegirl getting Eevee instead of the males. Well,
However,
wouldn't wait.
but
So
Eevee's
he should have it because of the formula.
She explains what happened, and once the two scientists...
Because if that's the case, then
Ash
that doesn't make sense.
I think they're saying
I feel like the pattern's been
despite the
broken
formula.
a lot.
Despite the formula.
Yeah, like
I
despite
mean,
the formula.
Fair, but I personally think if Ash was going to get an Eevee at any point, it should have been during Sun and Moon or during Johto.
Yeah,
Because
but
I really think Ash should have gotten the Eevee that Lana did. It made no sense that it went to
They
her.
all go to Cerise Labs, where Professor Cerise formally apologizes
but
for the
he
trio's
didn't,
mistake.
so therefore he doesn't have an Eevee.
Chloe attempts
Yep.
to give Eevee back, but
And he
because
wasn't in this
Rick.
rewrite either, because I decided not to give him one.
the scientists notice this and suggest
And
that
Ash
maybe
sucks in my
Chloe
no
should
joke.
take Eevee for herself. At first,
Because, I mean,
Chloe's
from the very beginning, I was like, oh, this Eevee that doesn't want to evolve, it goes to Chloe. Yeah, I'll keep that. I'll just do something with that.
The scientists aren't able to understand why she won't when they give her any sort of evolution stone. So, Chloe looks at Eevee, and after a while suggests that maybe
Pika.
Eevee is hesitant on
Is
deciding
stream
what
messing
to
up
evolve
again?
into.
No, I was gonna ask when we're playing the Ender Dragon. But also, yeah, that too.
Yeah, it has been for a bit, dude.
Oh, come on.
Also, why can your chat just not spell?
I don't
Dude,
know.
I had a
Everyone
funny-
scrambled to call me a gooner. Most people spelt my name wrong.
Dude. I had a seal video I was gonna send you, Reese.
I don't
No, you wouldn't care.
want
It's not
it, 'cause
horses.
you won't
It's not
stop
horses.
bullying.
It's gooning horses.
I'm sorry, but
No, you're
sometimes the person that's being bullied needs to be bullied back.
What?
Wait,
It
the
doesn't
person
even
that
make
gets
any
bullied
sense.
needs to bully back.
That's
No,
just
that's
called
not
the
how
cycle
it
of
works.
violence, Rosa.
That's not how this works.
Yeah,
Rosa.
Rosa inciting the cycle of violence is crazy.
Okay, but when violence is the answer.
Violence is never the answer, Rosa. What are you talking about?
It's the question,
It is the
and the
question.
answer is yes.
The answer is yes. Up top, Pika.
Good job. Good job. I should have said that. You know, you're so smart. You guys are so smart.
It's still
Ever call
skipping
Rosa dumb?
What? Why? Why is this happening?
That's
Reese,
weird.
get off the horse game.
Get off the horse game. I'm not gonna make the joke again. I promise you. I stopped.
No, do it. It's low hanging fruit. Just do it.
I am not involved with that horse.
Here, hold on. Reese, I'm gonna send you something. Yeah? Bless you, Reese. Here, I sent
Rosa,
him
I
an
think.
image.
Rosa, I think I transferred your cold to him.
Let's go!
Yeah, that's cold.
I ain't gonna be able to get another summon on that banner before it goes down.
Look at the
I'm just
picture
gonna
I
have
sent
to
you.
hope. I'm just gonna have to hope that like Kita-san comes back onto another banner eventually.
Oh,
we have.
They've
we
been
have clairvoyance.
they've
Just
been
look it up.
misspelling your name on purpose. Chat says.
Jace, what'd you say?
Chat always. Oh wait, chat always says that. Let's be real here. Chat will always say that, but let's be real. They did an accident.
Okay, but it's kind of funny to believe that.
Yeah. No. I'm not letting chat get the credit for this one.
I don't think your Discord server knows what a Gooner game actually is. Nikkei is a Gooner game.
So, what better
Oh,
way to
100%.
find out any of this?
What's that other one?
But
What's
by
that other
having
one that I'm
someone get
thinking
closer
of?
to
Mark
that
Rivals.
You're not wrong.
True.
Yes,
Chloe agrees to
actually,
take care of
yes.
the role you
I have not played it, but somebody told me to play it, and I was like, okay. I
It's
never
fun,
played it.
but it is a gooner game.
Oh no, it
Like,
absolutely.
they
I'm sure
know
it is.
that they're a Gooner game.
Yeah, I'm sure it is. Like, there was like one
Just
about
look
Loki
at Emma
Summer.
Frost.
Can comic fans?
Emma
Oh, I'm
Frost.
doing more.
Look at literally any of the
You're
women.
looking disrespectful.
Actually, sorry. Look at any of the characters.
Yeah, I'm not just looking disrespectfully. I am drooling violently.
But she does say she wouldn't mind.
Oh, man, that's my goat.
Reese sees
See,
Emma
this
Frost
is
and he
what
goes,
you get.
"Mommy, sorry, mommy, sorry, mommy, sorry."
Then we're just there for a
Look,
couple
okay, the
hours.
Blondie
and, like,
agenda
time
gets
just
to me.
disappearing.
That night, when Ash goes to bed.
Rosa,
You said
Googie,
that about-
Googie, monkey.
Monkey, monkey, monkey. Dingle, 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 dingle.
It slowly
Yeah!
makes its way to Ash and goes
The baby,
Guys.
the boy.
alongside Ash.
Are you okay,
When
Rosa?
it comes,
Dude,
That sounds like
I'm.
the monkey Pokemon has been
I might have
caught
been in another plane when I saw
in bed next
little
to
group his
Confused,
cutie between
wakes up
Grookey.
Go. Go pulls
Little
out
guy.
the Tom
No.
finds out the Pokemon is called
I
Grookey.
cause I was on the phone. I think I mentioned this before. I was on the phone with Nathan when he was telling me about Grookey's story, and I legitimately started crying, like while I was on the road driving, while he was explaining to me Grookey's backstory, and because I didn't
Little
know
guy.
anything. Yeah, I didn't know anything about it when I first worked on the Rewrite series. And I was like, this guy needs to be portrayed perfectly. I will capture what I can in that moment. And we did.
Nathan, she's telling you don't mess up.
No, I was
The
saying that for me.
stream- I think the stream is behind a little bit. Let's see if they
Oh, one
pop
second.
off when Grookey shows up. Because I'm pretty sure Grookey is the fan favorite.
Dude, he's my favorite. I love
Once
Grookey.
my phone like gets its like message that my
Once your
battery's low,
phone
I'm probably
gets
gonna head home.
rid
Okay.
of the horse
Honestly, I
game.
probably should start getting ready to head back right now. Is there anything else I wanted to do? I wanted to think.
Have Banana Hands go and get yourself a banana. I don't know what I'm saying anymore.
You heard Reese, go get a banana.
No. Yeah, just let me transmutate one through the screen to Rosale.
The boy
You realize
Grookey.
that Grookey must belong to someone else, so they begin to search for the city.
That smile is pained.
As they search,
look
they
at him.
find no one who's even seen the grass monkey Pokemon before. Confused, they continue searching around until they get to an area they
Those
stopped at
eyes
during Pokemon
hide
Orienteering.
a
As
warrior's
they're
pain.
looking around, Ash ends up finding a black-colored Pokeball.
But he just wants to play the
Curiously,
drums.
Picks it up. And finds the big red R on the front.
I was trying to play the drums with my
Shocked,
hands on my
Ash drops
desk.
the ball. It opens up on hitting the ground, revealing it to be empty. Go sees this and immediately clenches his fist. He picks up the Pokeball and attempts to smash it, claiming it would be better for Grookey to be free. But Ash stops him. He says, while it would be
Man,
best
Go
for
is
Grookey
violent.
to not be part of Team Rocket,
Yeah, no, Go in this rewrite absolutely despises
after
Team
all, how
Rocket
would that
with
make them
every
any better
fiber
than
of his
Team
being.
Rocket to just take Grookey
So, like,
for themselves?
Bro
kinda
hates
like-
my divas. You know what? To be fair, I don't blame him.
So he's kinda like, Hugh in Black and White 2.
Yeah.
It would be for
Okay.
it would be
But
for the
instead of Team
best for
Plasma, it's
Grookey
Team
to be
Rocket.
free from Team Rocket's clutches.
And the thing is, like, nothing directly happened to Go. He just watched Team Rocket
Ash snatches
just
the ball away from him and calls
do
Grookey
their
back
thing.
into it.
He's a hater for the sake of hating, and I respect that.
Much to Go's
I was about
Yeah.
to say he's a hater for the sake of justice, and I respect that.
Justice.
Time Team Rocket are currently
Okay, Batman.
Justice will prevail.
Like, Hugh has more of a personal reason to hate Team Rocket,
As the
to hate
one
Team
backs their
Plasma.
hideout, Ash runs into them.
Go
No, Team Rocket, you're
just
right.
witnessed them chasing after Mew and how they treated Kangaskhan, and he's just like, I hate these guys.
But Ash stops them.
I hate you and everything you
explaining
stand
he simply
for.
wants to return something they lost.
Yeah,
They're on
unlike
the
them,
road
Go
exchanging
stands on
looks
business.
Before Ash holds up the Pokeball.
Go's a man of
Immediately,
business.
Jesse
There's nothing you
snatches
gotta
it
do
away
but
from him,
respect.
asking him where he got it from. Ash explains he ran into the Pokemon inside and has been trying to return it to the rightful owner ever since. He says that even though finding out it belonged to them was a shock, he still had to do the right thing. Team Rocket are
I also kind of noticed you can't really see,
However,
excuse me, Jesse's
Jesse opens
feet.
the Pokeball and finds
She
Grookey
still
inside.
does the, she
Fair
still
enough.
does the rocket, like the R for rocket stance
Yeah.
in some way.
Yeah, she does.
In like that
Decided it would
sense,
be best to
that's
thank
I was
Ash
like, oh,
before running
go
away.
off, love.
As they leave, Grookey turns to look
Wait,
at
I don't want to open my
An
folders.
uncertain look.
Hello?
Grookey waves goodbye.
No,
Ash
my
and Go
poor boy.
reunite, with Go now having calmed down a bit.
What? He deserves it.
Still doesn't think it was the
No.
right thing to return
Yeah, say
Grookey.
goodbye to your boy Grookey.
Nothing he can do about it now.
Everyone say goodbye.
Everyone say
Ash
goodbye to
knows how he's
Grookey. He
feeling right
definitely
now.
never shows up
Ash
again.
doesn't respond.
Yeah, no, I
Def-
definitely was
He
lying.
definitely never returns to Ash and ends up becoming one of his best Pokemon. Nope, doesn't happen.
The right thing.
He doesn't have like this awesome moment
Rocket hideout.
after.
Nope,
Trio
just
get a call from
fabrication.
Giovanni.
We made it up.
He and Matori tell them they had noticed there was a missing
Man,
Pokeball
rip
from
moment,
the
if I
Gacha
must say.
Yeah, no,
As
Grookey
they are the
stays with
main
his
ones to
abusers.
use it, they figured they
And
had
by
something to
abusers,
do
I
with it.
mean Team
The
Rocket.
trio informed
But not the
Giovanni
trio.
that
Why
they
would
had
you
Trio
like
actually
say-
didn't treat him poorly. It was this
I was
man.
gonna say
Seemed
Stockholm
scared
syndrome.
seeing the Rocket Cross.
I was just gonna say
Agree.
expected behavior.
Giovanni doesn't seem the least bit surprised by this, but does tell them they did a good job finding Grookey. He then allows them to keep Grookey with them, as he figures Grookey could get stronger when being used more often.
Pain and
The feed
suffering.
cuts out briefly, before returning revealing only Matori is remaining. She warns them that they better not mess this up, as Grookey happens to be closer to the boss than the trio would originally think. Rather, the call ends completely, leaving the trio confused. And that's where we're going to leave things for right now.
Wait,
So what? Do you
what?
guys think? Are you glad Chloe is
Cliffhanger.
given her time in the
Boo!
spotlight
Everyone
earlier than in
get
the
him.
original?
Nah.
How do you think Yamper will feel with Eevee now taking more of Chloe's attention?
I'm sorry, Pika. I think we gotta kill you for that one. For cliffhangers.
Dude, chat, we gotta just tell him to release another episode, you know?
Yeah,
you
live
guys
It's
release
almost
right
like
now.
Bye.
Wow,
Hold
honestly,
on.
we should tell the person who made this to release their next episode.
Yeah.
Wait, there's another episode!
Alright, this is where I take my leave.
Yeah, I'll go see you out, and then this will be the last episode before we end stream.
No, we're binging the entire series.
All I'm gonna say
Bye,
is, all I'm gonna say before I leave is, Rosa, you suck, you're stinky, and, Jace, you're right, Oguri Cap is tight.
Ah!
Bye, Reese.
Why would you know that if you weren't a gooner?
I like how recent. I like
Alright,
how recent still target when both me and Chris play, right?
chat, we'll be back.
Oh, don't worry, I'm gonna call him that to his face, watch.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna not pile drive. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna hit you. I'm a violence. I'm gonna do a violence.
I'm just gonna look him dead straight in the eyes and be like, you're playing a Gooner Wars game.
Take that back. Alright.
No,
So
his time will come. His time will come.
Alright, so
I
we
saved
are
the best
alone.
for last.
Wait, Rosa, we are alone with the chat, correct?
Wait, what?
Like Pika isn't here, right?
Yeah.
Alright,
Yeah.
let's get canceled. Channel canceled.
Oh my god, okay, totally. What's up,
Alright.
chat?
What's up, my chat? The chatters, the chatots.
I hope you guys are having a good day.
I hope you're
Good
having a bad
evening.
day, actually.
No, stop. Okay, I hope you guys are having a great day, great evening. I hope,
I'm sucking up the chat. No, I'm joking.
yeah. Dude, I am so glad you guys have enjoyed these Journey rewrites. I'm sure Nathan has. They're really entertaining. Being
Yeah, Nathan's-
as somebody,
Nathan's really fun.
yeah,
I'm glad
like,
Nathan's having fun. Have
yeah.
fun for that do.
and I look forward to the one that's coming out soon. Cause definitely that one was so much fun to work on. Yeah.
No,
What
hold
if
on, hold on. Keep going.
I'm trying to think because I'm not really great when it comes to just randomly saying words. If But what can we expect for part 30? I can't say much on it. It's not mine to say. All I am gonna say is that I worked on something on it. That's it.
Alright, chat. Y'all want the leaks? I can leak it right now.
Oh my god, no.
In part 30, y'all get Pokemon battles. Oh.
Yeah. You get.
Alright, that's the only leak you guys get. Don't tell Nathan I said that, okay?
Yeah.
Sorry.
Sorry.
Don't tell Pika I said that.
Don't tell Pika we said that. Like we. You can expect a cool story.
No, I think it's kind of mid. Nice.
Yeah, no. It's still a tremendous honor to be working with him on this series, a little bit of it, and I do hope you enjoy what's coming up. We're not really going to expose anything at the moment because we don't know ourselves.
I know a bit. I know a fair amount.
I'm sure you do more than I do.
No, he's told you a lot. Trust me, he's told you a lot.
I'm sure he has. I just forgot because I have a pretty terrible memory.
Okay.
But yeah, this has been a lot of fun. I'm so sorry. I wish we could.
Y'all want an actual leak?
There's going to be Pikachu.
Get the video. Get the stream 30 likes. And I'll drop an actual leak.
Yeah, no, do it for a stack of diamonds.
So true.
W League, I can't believe you guys said that. Yeah, guys. Please give us a release date. It's been over a year. We can't guarantee anything.
That's up to Nathan. That's up to
Nathan. That's up to him. We've just kind of been helping him out behind the scenes.
I'm like waiting for them to pop back up in the face cam, just so I know when to stop talking.
Yeah. How are you guys? What Pokemon do you guys?
What's your
favorite Pokemon? Let us know in chat. Mine is Rowlet. I love Rowlet.
I personally have a couple favorites. Like I like Genjar. I like Giratina.
Yeah, that's so true.
Like Decadewey. Decadewey's pretty cool.
Decadewey's like another one of my favorites. That one Miku Pokemon. Locket. We can't. We can't. Yeah, no, when Project Voltage came around, I don't know if it's ended. I'm gonna be so honest.
I'm not sure actually. That's
I don't think so. If I'm being honest with you, I just saw they released a song like I want to say a few months ago.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's like one of my favorites because I'm a huge Hatsune Miku fan. So
no, really, no way, no.
You know what? Yeah, I can't believe I admitted that, you guys. Like, so all the selection of Pokemon. Who's Nathan? He is the entity.
Oh, that's me. I'm Nathan.
Yeah. He's an entity. Noivern's easily the best. You get it.
Noivern's mid. What? Who said that?
What? How dare you?
I speak of the truth and truth only.
No, you speak of the trees like the Lorax.
Yeah, what's wrong with that, huh? You gonna say it's bad to speak to the trees?
No.
A tree hater?
I'm not a tree hater.
Everyone call her the real tree hater, Rosa.
No. I think trees are awesome. I love a lot of trees.
Actually, let me check. Because you know, like the guy who like dresses up the Lorax and like goes around. I can swear he's going to go Irvine Spectrum soon.
Dude, what if Electro just like what if Pika just pulls up in the Lorax suit? He comes back on the camera.
Bro, that'd be so peak.
That'd be so awesome. That'd be a W absolute cinema stream.
Never say that again.
Absolute cinema.
Rosa, dude, you're a grandma now. You can't do that.
Dude, I'm not a grandma. I'm only like 12,000 years old.
Everyone older than me is officially a boomer.
Dude.
I'm a grandma.
I'm like 18,000 years old. I never know.
Okay, Grandma.
I don't know age anymore. I am immortal.
Alright, Grandma, let's get you to bed.
No. Legendary Kyogre. Oh, dude, I love Kyogre. He's my favorite
Kyogre?
legendary.
Kyogre? That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
Yeah, Kyogre is pretty good.
Uh,
My favorite game happens to be Alpha Sapphire. Sapphire in general too. Swampert and Pikachu. Yeah.
I think
It's
jokes
like
aside,
so.
my
Yeah,
favorite
go
one's
for it.
Jirachi.
I am. You know what? I like Jirachi a lot. Jirachi's pretty good. Excuse me.
Alright, seriously, do you need soup? Cause
No, I
can-
just had some soup earlier. It's just my throat is still sometimes like a little bugged,
Yeah.
but
I'll-
I'm sweating it out right now.
I don't think. Okay.
Yeah, no, chat. I get colds pretty often. It's
She's got weak,
pretty.
She got weak genes.
Yeah, I guess so.
We need to go to Ross get better genes soon.
You know what? I have inferior genes according to. Never mind. I won't say that. I won't say that. But
Say it.
no.
Damn, he's taking a long time. Pika, we can't change your stream forever.
Okay, guys, we all right, controversial take on Pokemon that you want to share on the chat.
All right, I think.
Mm.
I think they have to make games. You not lie. That's a hot take.
Dude, for real. You know what? That's such an awesome hot take. All right,
It's
mine
a
is
very
I
brave
don't
take.
think Y, X and Y are all that bad. That's my personal hot take.
No,
I may be biased. I may be biased because Y was my first ever video game. It's not as bad as people say it is. I get the story is kind of like has its hit and misses, but it is. I think it's like. I think Ultra. I think Moon and Sun and Moon kind of cooked better with it, but I feel like X and Y weren't all that bad.
My only problem with X and Y is just they're too short.
Yeah.
They clearly had so many ideas, and they just
Mhm.
didn't do them.
They didn't execute it well, and that kind of sucks in my opinion, and I
Yeah.
do acknowledge that it could have been better. So chat, what do you think? Share
What's your Pokemon hot take?
Yeah, what's your Pokemon hot take?
Low key, I think the Prismatic Evolution is the overrated set. Is better than the wait. What's OS?
Let me read. Croconaw is the worst designed Pokemon ever. Ask Greninja sucks, and beat Black White is better than OS. I think OS stands for another I'm trying to think what OS stands for. I can't remember.
I'm trying to figure out what that stands for. But Mally,
Croconaw is the worst design. Let me double check.
Fire Res, you to go. Okay, we got Simp. No, I'm joking.
Dude, no. I appreciate it. Thank you. Hold on, I'm gonna look up Croconaw because
What
I
is
kind of
OS?
forgot.
Let me look that up actually.
My knowledge on Pokemon is not the greatest.
The fake Fire Res actually.
No, Croconaw. You know what? I will give it to you. It's not my personal favorite,
You know what?
but
like-
it does turn out to be like a Feraligatr, and I love Feraligatr a lot.
Yeah,
So,
I want to say this right now. No wonder you're number 2 in chat, because your opinions are shit. No, I'm joking.
OS is the original series, so Kanto to Johto. Ah. Okay. I haven't played Black or White, so I can't really confirm it or deny it.
I'll give
I
Black.
think-
Team Star suck. No, I like Team Star. I think
I
they're
think Team
fun.
Star had a
They're
lot
fun.
of. They were very nice, I guess, compared to most of the other, I guess you could say villains, quote unquote, in the series games. But I like the aesthetic that they bring.
I think they're very serviceable villains. Like they're clearly not meant to be actual like threats, but like they're just fun, dumb fun.
Yeah, it reminds me of the fan base one from Sword and Shield in some sense.
Oh,
and I kind of
Yell.
Yeah, Yell. Team Yell.
That's all.
Yeah. But I will probably come back on stream one of these days.
Team Star's the worst evil team. Are they really evil though?
I really don't think so. I think they're just kind of bullies, and they're not great at being bullies in most cases.
I kind of like that actually.
Yeah, but I will for sure bring you guys my thoughts on Black and White once I'm finished with the game.
Also, hot take. I think Team Flare is the worst evil team. They had so much potential and they just did nothing.
You know what? I'm biased because I like Team Aqua, so.
No, I said Flare.
No, I know, that's why. But when you mentioned Flare, I was like thinking also like Aqua, because it's like what the Flare and Aqua were like.
No, it's Magma. That's Magma. You're thinking of the other one.
Oh, okay. Oh, you were meaning the anime series. That's when I said BW was better. Okay, yeah. I haven't watched it, so.
Well, that's a hot take actually. I'm not sure.
I think the original Indigo series was probably like a really good one in my opinion. Dude, how unhinged Ash was what got me a little bit more excited about the Indigo series.
Oh, interesting.
Like, you crack mirrors.
Are they really an evil team though? Like, can we really qualify them?
What is the most evilest team?
Probably Galactic.
Galactic, yeah.
Galactic or Rocket?
I'm back, chat. Sorry it took so long.
Oh
Reese
my
kept
god.
Mooning to horses.
You joined him on that? Damn, I always knew.
Yeah. No, we were just entertaining chat. We were talking about controversial hot takes about Pokemon. And they mentioned
I just said the objective truth.
Yeah, no, some of these takes I think, they're pretty hot, and then I agreed with some. Mine was that X and Y are not that bad games. I don't know why people are like just hating on it more than it should be, because I mean, that's mine, and I'm biased because that was my first Pokemon video game. So
look, they're just the potential games.
Yeah,
there's so much potential.
Yeah, but we were just kind of entertaining chat. Chat was doing really good so far.
Hey, Pika, would you consider Team Star like an evil team? Would you consider them? Like, sell the argument real quick. Sell the argument.
I'd say they're more evil. I'd say they're more evil than Team. Well, I was about to say they're more evil than Team Yell, but actually no. Wait, I can't think of anything Team Yell has done that's genuinely evil.
They're not really.
They blocked a road, I guess, is like the worst thing.
Yeah, they blocked a road, and like they made people late, but that's like that's about as evil as like modern day protesters.
Yeah, they're literally kind of just like the equivalent to just like energetic fans in some cases, and they just really want to protect their idol.
Yeah, I'd say Team Star is a little bit more evil than that, but definitely they are in the latter tier of.
Would you classify them as an evil team? You know, like, do you think they do enough to be classified as it? Not sure about
I don't know. I guess. What happened to the evil teams that try to take over the world? No, for real though, because like those were kind of
true. I do kind of miss those days.
I miss the jerk rival. I really do.
We got a jerk rival. Everyone hated him.
Who? Bede?
Yeah, Bede.
Dude, I hated
Bede. He was. I think it's just written the wrong way. Personally, like there's a right way to do it.
Arrogant.
I don't know. I feel like there's just objectively like a right way and a wrong way to do a jerk rival, and just somehow did it the wrong way.
Yeah, I feel he had so much potential as a jerk rival, though.
Yeah.
But I just felt like it just wasn't written well, you know?
Though we're actually about to get to his appearance in this rewrite.
Oh, so we just kind of like.
Where they should go.
Yeah, so maybe I wrote him better. I don't know.
We'll never know.
Also, I won't be able to check chat while we're going through this one because my phone is at 3%, so I shut it off.
You want me to just read it for you?
I'll open.
Yeah, if something important shows up in chat, just let me know.
Whoa, some guy just said slur.
Whoa.
They can beat the karate master.
No.
Well, I'm pretty sure
What?
that wouldn't be possible because YouTube normally hides that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Whoa, someone just said a bad word. Not a bad word.
They did. I will say, Pika, they asked when was part 30 coming out, and we were like, we can't really say anything because we don't know.
Yeah,
Also, we did a bunch of. Also, we leaked a bunch of things. Sorry.
Literally-
Yeah, we leaked a bunch of stuff.
Literally no one knows, not even me, whenever Ash versus Leon is coming out.
Yeah, it'll get done, you guys, because I know it's like been what, almost a year since the whole thing came. This is the whole.
Just
It,
trust the process.
it will
You
get
get the
done.
process.
We've been working very hard on it, and now I have an actual editor working on it. Or he's supposed to be working on it. Last I checked, he hadn't even started. But...
wait,
Hello.
you want to read this comment for you?
Sure.
I got you. Unfortunately, Black and... Oh.
Go.
Okay, sorry. Unfortunately, Black and White is the only series where the writers had the audacity to not have Ash win any competition or any tournament for the entire region. Doesn't that make it kind of real, though, in some cases? To me?
Okay.
I mean...
a trainer with that much experience should not be losing that much. Like, man,
I mean,
nothing.
to be fair, you could always just slap the idea of, oh, every single tournament other than the Pokemon League, those were filler.
Yeah,
Granted, I really liked Univa's tournament arcs. They were really fun.
I did not care for them because just had them losing in some of the dumbest ways, you know?
Yeah.
I mean, that's fair, but then we had some battles that were actually really interesting. Like, the fact that Silent was able to beat Trip.
Oh, yeah. Did Ash ever beat Trip? Like, wait,
Yes.
Ash, did he?
He beat him in a one-on-one that was the first round of the Unova League, and everyone was mad. Everyone was mad because Ash and Trip, despite the fact that Ash, like, this was Ash's main rivalry, they didn't even get a 6-on-6. They didn't even get a 3-on-3. They got a 1-on-1.
I think that's kind of justified in most cases.
I mean, on the one hand, it harkens back to the fact they had a 1-on-1
one-on-one
at the beginning of the series. But on the other hand, this is Ash's main rival.
Yeah, no, there should be better battles than this, in my opinion.
Who did he lose to again? He lost to that one guy with the Riolu, right?
He lost to Cameron. A guy who brought 5 Pokemon to a 6-on-6 battle and 1 due to plot armor.
Crazy. I don't know.
Ash just has reverse plot armor sometimes.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, wait, there it is!
What?
I found my DS!
Trip is a way better rival than Gary? No, we cannot be saying that.
Dude, I found my DS and 3DS.
Well, the thing is, Trip had 1 series under his belt, where Gary had 2. So any of the issues you could really have with Gary, like the fact that Ash and Gary never battled in Kanto, is kind of rectified by the fact they do battle in Johto.
I just feel like Gary's a bit more well-written, you know? He was like,
oh, he's better written.
Ash.
Don't get me wrong. I
Like,
might have a
even
soft
Indigo.
spot for Trip, but I acknowledge that Gary is the better character.
Alright.
I mean, like, even
Ultra
Indigo,
Moon
he just felt like a
on-
lot,
'cause I have
lot
the game
better.
open.
Like a better rival.
Yeah.
But Gary was a better character. Yeah, true.
I cannot agree with, like, he is the better rival, because I don't think Trips was that great of a rival.
He was great. He was better than Gary in terms of actually battling Ash frequently and being a challenge. But that's really all Trip has over Gary.
Barely thinking about how he's going to win.
Gary did anything
Which is
with Johto?
sad.
I mean, he antagonized it. Like, he was just really good at antagonizing it. I really dug Gary for that, you know?
Yeah. Trip's
Like, I
way
think
of
Gary-
antagonizing Ash was being racist.
Yeah.
That's not even a joke. Like, his entire thing is, oh, I dislike you because you're from Kanto.
Man was a
He
hater.
quite literally hates on Ash for where he's from. Doesn't that sound like racism?
Ash and B's phones go off. And the two realize they're both in the Pokemon World Champion.
Right, back to Journey to Rewrite. Yay!
Yeah, it's B. It's B. And her feet are out. Chat, do not take pictures.
So he'll have to use a different Pokemon.
Who said that? Who's doing yes?
Which Pokemon
Fess up.
will that be? Well,
Show of hands.
how about Dragonite?
Fess up. Who was the yes? The guy who's doing
Dragonite
yes?
won in battle
Wasn't
against
me, guys.
Karina,
Was not
so
me.
Why wouldn't he use her? So, once the battle gets underway, he sends out Dragonite, or he sends out a
I don't know,
Hawlucha.
Malik. There's a
As
reason
the
why you're
battle
number 2 in
begins,
chat.
both set up
All I'm gonna
Dragon
say.
Dance and Hone Claws respectively.
Oh wait, Pika, you weren't there when I said that, were you?
Dragonite go for
No.
I don't think
for
so.
Dragon Claw.
He wasn't.
No, it's not. It will be the same if I say it again.
Striking
Halucha.
Dragonite with a high
It's
jump.
Hawlucha, the bird Rose is scared of.
Why are you scared of the? Why are you scared of Hawlucha?
He really scared me when I first played X and Y.
Okay.
That
I thought he was. I think he's a really cool Pokemon, but I was just terrified.
Look, okay, when I first played through X and Y, like, he kind of just like overtook my start and like I swept the entire game with him. I'll forever love
Ash,
Hawlucha
of
for
course,
that.
brings in Riolu, while B brings in her
I think
Grapple.
Hawlucha has a really cool
This battle
shiny.
plays out very similarly to the
Oh, definitely.
original.
How does
with
this shiny
Riolu
look like? I don't
attempting
know.
to attack, but due to Grapplock's strong, stretchy limbs, Grapplock is able to easily counter and deliver powerful blows with liquidation in close combat. However, as
Did any of you
Riolu is
guys
on his
watch
last legs,
Octonauts as a kid?
Ash calls out and
Yeah.
tells the small fighting
No.
type to give it
Don't think I
everything
did.
it's
No.
got.
Or
I
as
love
an
it.
adult?
Power.
You guys like watch kid
Riolu
shows?
staggers
That
through
Pokemon
a
that
sphere
B
of
has
energy
reminds me of
forms in his
that one
palm.
character from
Now,
Octonauts.
this isn't the move reverse.
Which Pokemon?
What confuses me about
Rather than charge
B's
in,
Grapploct is the
Riolu
fact that,
fires
like,
off as a powerful blast.
they
Oh, yeah.
make it such a
There's quite bit to
prominent
grapple off.
Pokemon for her
However,
in the
immediately
anime,
afterwards, Riolu faints.
but in the games, she doesn't use it until the
It
Pokemon
learned
League.
the move Final Gambit, but at what cost?
Alright, they said that
Ash
I'm
has
number
lost
2
the
because
battle.
someone else donated
Unlike
like
in the
$10.
He isn't upset.
Yeah,
In fact,
there was
more
$5 in
impressed.
donations in chat.
Ask Go, who remembers what Sonya said
I'm
about
sorry to
how
tell you, Malik,
strong
but
the
there's
yellow
another
gym
reason why you're
leaders
number
are.
2.
Ash
Alright,
knows
the
Halucha
rules,
is
but-
good for
and approaches B.
USUM
He
Ultra
thanks her
Sun
for the
Ultra
great
Moon
battle
speed run.
and asks if she could help him train Riolu.
Oh, Pika, when we do that battle, by the way?
Both B
Sorry,
and
wait.
Go are
You guys
taken
didn't hear that.
aback by this, but he agrees to, as she does think with a little more training, Riolu could become stronger.
Octonauts is good.
Oh,
Hell, okay,
before
no,
they
you know
move.
what? I take
Go
back what I
has a
said.
battle of his own to participate.
Take back what I said.
It's
That,
time
that's
for
the
Go
first
to face
good,
the Karate
first good take I've
Master,
heard from you
and
all, stream.
Unlike in
Octonauts
the
was
original,
goated. You're
he'll
so right.
just be
Let's
skipping to
go.
the end.
But Pika,
Battle begins, and Go sends in Rabbit,
Pika.
which faces
What?
off against the Karate Master.
When we do the battle.
At first, Go was getting some good hits.
We have to
with
talk about
Ember
this
and
after
Quick
stream.
Attack. Go thinks he might actually have this battle. in
Yeah,
the
let's
bag
talk about
already.
this after stream.
Hitmonchan
Yeah.
is on the defensive.
But actually, I need a
He
clear time
decides
for it.
to
You know?
wrap this up with a bounce. So Rabbit
I'll have to fill
springs
you in on my
into the air.
schedule. I'll tell you when I'm
However,
ready
as
to go.
Rabbit
I am
is
sli-
about to
I am
drop
kinda
down on
busy.
Hitmonchan, the Karate Master calls for a Mach Punch, which hits Raboot in the face, sending the Fire Rabbit flying back.
Charger for
Then,
these things.
as Raboot hits the ground, Hitmonchan comes in and strikes with a Thunder Punch. Raboot is thrown into the
Bless you.
wall
Good.
and is KO'd.
Thank you.
Can I just also say that Hitmonchan is my favorite
Yeah.
fighting type?
Go is already on his last
I like
Pokemon.
Hitmonchan.
He's already beginning to doubt himself.
I
Solid,
think it's a
solid.
cute fighting type.
What Pokemon was he even supposed to use? He could
There's a
send
lot
in
of good fighting types
Cubone,
though,
that
but Hitmonchan
probably wouldn't
always has
work.
like a special place in my heart.
Sobble was also an option, but
Fair enough.
the water lizard would probably start crying. Tried to think of if there were any other Pokemon in the card that he could use in this battle. Should have thought this out beforehand. The Karate Master asks if he's going to give up. Ghost snaps out of his thought process and looks at the Karate Master, who tells him if he intends to keep fighting, he needs to act now. Otherwise, he may as well forfeit the match. Ghost seems worried. Was he going to be able to win this? His hopes weren't really that high anymore. He'd even attempted to use the move that he had learned while fighting those shadows, and his despite the heights the bounce had reached. Height! He looked up to see how tall the building of the dojo actually was. That was it! He had a Pokemon he could still send out. One he had gotten recently. But it was definitely powerful and could turn the tides for him. So with that, he brings
Drum roll,
out
please.
Golurk. The Karate Master smiles. Glad to see Go isn't back.
Yeah, I will also say Golurk was
Hitmonchan
almost a
runs in
permanent
and
member of
outrunning
Ghost
Ice
Team.
Punch. However,
Really?
as it leaps up to
Yeah.
strike,
I considered
Uh,
making it a permanent member, but I ended up going a different direction.
the beam hits
That's fair.
Hitmonchan, knocking him
Partially
down.
due to the
Man.
fact that he already had a ground type on the
As
team in
Hitmonchan
Cubone.
tries to get back up, Go calls for a hammer.
Alright, hear me out though. Golurk would've been sick.
Comes crashing
It
True.
would've, don't get me wrong.
knocking
Golurk is a
Hitmonchan.
cool Pokemon.
I love the design they have for him.
Karate Master decides it's time to send in Hitmonlee. And
What's
immediately
the music
calls for a
like?
Blaze Kick.
It's...
Hitmonlee
I don't
springs up
remember the
towards
name of
Golurk
it, but it's from the
and kicks with a
Pokemon Journeys
flaming red.
soundtrack.
The attack barely seems
It's
to
a
Yeah, and
song
very-
in the Pokemon Journeys rewrite soundtrack.
No, it's from
Not
the
the
actual
rewrite.
show.
I know, I went to say the actual show, and I accidentally said rewrite. My brain went to rewrite.
As Ash and B are watching, they both seem to come
You
to
want
the
Pi-
same
you want Pika?
conclusion.
What if I
It is
commission
odd that
music,
the Karate
music,
Master
not
is
joking.
resorting to using the same move over
What if
and
we,
over
me, and Jace just like started making the music for the last few, the last two
Wait,
journeys
like-
rewrite?
My girlfriend
Hitmonlee
does do
doesn't
like
know any
pet,
other
like
moves that
music
do
as a job.
damage to Golurk with. Whether Go
I mean,
realizes
I
it
wouldn't be
or not,
opposed to having
he
custom
had what
music.
was essentially the perfect
So
counter.
we'll see.
Alright, tell your girlfriend we're both getting in the studio.
Go calls
We're gonna
for a
cook.
stomping tantrum. And
What do you-
with a
wait, what do you
simple
play, Rosa?
Floor smashing stomp.
Oh no.
Hitmonlee was thrown
Oh,
back
okay.
before being hit with another flash cannon. At the end of the battle, Karate Master congratulates Go and offers him the choice between the two fighting types. After a while,
So-
Go decides to take Hitmonchan, so he adds the fighting type to his collection. With that,
Why does he need to go when he should probably
Ash and
stop
Go
soon?
leave with B.
No, so
Tells
true though.
Ash if he really wants to train with her.
Like where, like so, like does he have like a younger brother called like a brother called Stop, or like what's
Ash
happening?
agrees instantly.
I'm pretty sure
Sure,
Go's
if
an
he's
only
able to
child.
train with her, he can become stronger alongside Riolu.
He's gonna have a son named Stop.
Oh,
Okay,
wait,
now
wait,
what,
no.
what gets me about Go and his family,
Calls
so
in the morning before the plane
in the
galloped
English version,
as the training
Go's
gets
name
round
is
to
spelled with
start
an
in the
H.
snowy town of Sirchester.
Go.
Alright, Henry.
Yeah,
you've
as
been on this man for the
GOH.
last 20 minutes.
Do just that.
Go.
Hit.
They book a
You
flight,
can see that area
and
part
eventually they
in
make
Go.
it to Sirchester.
So
Once
speak
they're
up.
there, he tells Ash what their
Malik
what
said,
training is going
my
to be like.
Hitmonchan appropriately named
Snowy
Rush Hour
mountains
6
until
was
they
my
reach
ace.
Linden.
So it's my favorite fight.
They can't fly on the back
What do you
of
think?
anything.
nice.
And they're not allowed to wear a heavy
Nice.
Soul pick.
However,
Rush Hour 6?
as
Good.
Go
Wait.
wasn't going to be participating.
No, there's not a 6.
I don't think I've
Okay,
seen
I
it,
thought-
Hour
Call
6.
Corviknight taxi to
I don't think that exists.
It might not
immediately says
exist.
that this seems a little
I'm
too
pretty
harsh,
sure it doesn't
but
exist.
Ash accepts
I have to
the
think about that
challenge.
for a sec.
Brings
Chat,
Ash
does it
to join
exist?
their team and tells them
Guys,
they
you
will
have Google,
complete
let me
this
see
training together. The team are
I'm pretty sure
fired
like
up.
that, right?
Sorry.
If it doesn't exist, then what happened to 1 through 5?
The training begins.
No,
It's
they're
like
all
one
lost
piece.
media. 6 is the last one, and it
Puffing out the
apparently
harsh
exists.
snow and
Oh, they're making 4 right now.
occasionally Ash will look back
Oh.
at his team. Out of all
So
of
then,
them,
what,
Dragonite seems to be having
6?
the most difficulty.
No, it's not 6.
But that's
Wait,
expected
hold on.
of a dragon.
Ah,
I got a video
After a
I'm gonna
while, he
send
asks
to you, Nathan.
Dragonite if she wants to
alright,
stay.
I'll check it after stream.
She tries to refuse,
Yeah.
Now
but
check it
Ash
right
can tell
now.
the harsh
Just
weather
pause the
is
stream.
getting to her badly.
Just stop the
And so he
stream.
calls her back to her Pokeball before
Hit everyone with the
continuing on.
intermission.
There goes Dragonite, everybody.
But
Say
doesn't-
goodbye to
No,
Dragonite.
it was relating to Dragonite.
As they continue
So you're gonna give
on,
Dragonite can't handle the cold.
snow starts to pick up.
You give Ash a
No,
Mega
what is
Dragonite
that?
for part 30.
Ash and B turn around.
Sorry.
It'd be funny.
Just then, Scyther
doesn't?
gets
Yeah, it
attacked
doesn't,
as
yeah.
well. However, Scyther actually manages to defend with an air slash, revealing the assailant as a wild Galarian.
Guys, it's a shiny! It's a shiny!
He finds the
My
Pokemon
third
food,
shiny encounter. Where's my
remembers hearing a
Pokeball?
rumor about an aggressive
Where's my
It's a
Pokeball?
shiny!
Pokemon around this place. this Darumaka.
Okay, so funny thing about this episode, let me see if I can find the comment.
Guys, we're comment surfing.
Okay, where is it?
Right, chat, comment, your mom.
What if we just did that? We just go to his comment section and just say, your mom.
It'd be funny. It'd be real funny.
Woo.
Where is it?
Okay, Merrick says.
Dang it, I can't find it.
it.
Dang it, I can't find it. There was a comment at one point that goes, wait, why did the shiny sound play?
I have a Hitmonchan named Rush Hour 5 and a Hitmonlee named Jimothy.
That's pretty good.
Jimothy?
I like Jimothy. I like
Jimothy's pretty cool.
I like that name.
Jimothy's my homie.
Ashnod.
Dap me up, Jimothy.
Riolu to take over the battle.
It's so cool when you do it, bro.
Pokemon get in clash, with Darumaka revealing a knows both Ice Punch.
It is! You just don't want to admit it.
No, it isn't.
But yeah, there was a comment at one point that was just like, wait, why did the shiny sound play? And it's like,
Because why the jump
because the Darumaka is shiny.
Then the two Pokemon clash with a combination of Ice Punch and Force Palm. Blow them back. Riolu hits the snow banks behind.
So Pika, you.
It's
Alright,
injured.
I'll ask you
Ash
after.
tells Riolu not to give up until
Do
the
what?
very end.
Nothing.
This motivates Riolu.
Your
He
mom.
rushes in with another Force Palm. Darumaka tries to counter
Everyone hit.
the attack
Everyone
with
hit.
Fire Punch.
Pika with.
Guys,
your
take a
mom's
shot
death.
whenever Jay says
Darumaka
your
is
mom.
flying back.
No, don't do that. They will.
Seems like
They
the
will end up with
battle is
liver failure.
almost over.
Oh
But
my
Ash calls
god.
out Darumaka. He tells it
Do
the
not play
exact
that
same
game.
thing he told Riolu.
Why does it like
Much
give
to
like
the
the I
surprise of
love
both Riolu
TV?
and Bee.
What isn't there
It
like
just
a
is-
Daft Punk video where it's
Then
just your
uses a
mother,
move they
your
haven't
father,
seen
your
yet.
sister, your
Belly
brother?
Darumaka comes
No,
flying
I
in
don't
with
know
another
about that
headbutt.
one. I have to look it up later.
As Ash
It's
calls,
it's
You
one
know
last
what else I
uh
have to look up?
Riolu
look
puts
up Daft
everything
Punk
into
gets
this
into a
attack
fight on stage.
and knocks out
I will
Darumaka.
do. Will do.
Battle is
Guys, we
over.
can recreate
yes,
it. Your mom.
rudimentary.
Riolu has grown stronger
Your mother.
because of it. Ash picks up Darumaka and carries it with him. He says he plans to take it to the Pokemon Center so it can be fighting fit. He seems to like the idea. and the two
Okay,
continue
so
on.
I will say about Galarian Darumaka. Galarian Darumaka probably didn't age that well, because the plan was, ignoring the shininess, the plan was to essentially have Galarian Darumaka be the replacement for Galarian Farfetch'd for the entire story. But then,
Yeah,
if
that's
you
good.
watch later on in the series, I still have Galarian Farfetch'd show up, and I make decisions with him that have led a lot of people to think that Galarian Farfetch'd will be joining the team at some point.
Hold on. Trader Malik just said, Electro, check your newest comment on that video on part 5 specifically.
Newest comment?
The newest one, yeah. I think. Let me double check.
Newest first.
Yeah,
Your
newest.
okay, dude.
Yeah. Up top.
Okay, dude.
Malik, I hope you're holding up your hand for up top. I'm doing that too, and I look really dumb if you're not.
Do it.
And they
Don't do
finally
it so that
arrive
he
at
looks
Wyndham.
dumb.
They get Darumaka and Riolu
No.
all healed up.
Yeah, make him look dumb, chat.
Ash thanks
Yeah,
his entire team
my
for
boy,
all
my
their
boy,
hard work
please.
during the hike. He knows Dragonite and Gengar could have made it easier on themselves by flying. But Gengar walked alongside them, and Dragonite didn't give up until Ash made her go back to her Pokeball. Ash then turns to Darumaka. He thanks it for the great battle, saying if it wasn't for that battle,
How long you been streaming?
Riolu wouldn't have
Jeez,
been able to
4
get as
hours?
strong as he did.
Yeah, about 4 hours.
Darumaka smiles.
That's not bad. That's not bad.
Then
Wow.
charges Riolu.
Alright, so we do a
You begin to
marathon? Watch the
spar
entire series?
Dude, I have work tomorrow. I can't do that.
Perfect sparring partners for each
Call him sick.
Especially given the fact that, like,
suggests that Ash
eventually
and
we get
Darumaka-
to a point in the series
Ash
where
is a
just
little
the
shocked,
episodes get
but
so
likes the
much
idea.
longer.
Yeah,
Kneels
they
down
like
in
turn
front
into
of
like
two
what, an
spawning
hour?
Pokemon.
Uh-huh.
Puts out a Pokeball to Darumaka. With that, Darumaka joins the team as Ash's
Darumaka's
first
on the
Galar
team,
Pokemon.
chat. Let's go.
This brings Ash's team to 6.
He looks puntable.
His team is only gonna
What?
grow stronger from this. The
Why
next
does he look
morning,
sick?
B wakes up
What have you
both
done to that
Ash and
Darumaka?
Go.
He's just cold.
It's time to continue training.
I punted him.
Ash is raring to go.
How dare you?
They decide to use Wind and Stadium.
It looks
Yeah.
puntable. What can I say?
Guess what? Rowlet by the same logic.
And
Rowlet
you
has
have
been
me-
punted though.
Masterclass match will be
I have a
happening
video of Reese
later
punting
that
my
day.
child.
Ash
You
will be
know that,
bringing out
Reza?
the whole team.
Talk all the smack you
Pairs
want.
off
The
each
moment
of
that
their
we all come over,
Pokemon
I am
guardians
punting you.
I will
Pikachu
never
is
let
with
you near my
Pokemon.
child.
No,
Scyther
whoever
is
said
with
anything about your child, I'm punting you.
Dragonite is with Hawlucha. Gengar
You
is
can
with
try,
Machamp.
but you can't do it,
Riolu
dude.
is with Grapploct.
Oh, what do you mean you're shorter than me? Of course I
Darumaka
can.
is with Veil.
No, I'm taller than you.
The
No,
orders
you're
of
not.
Pokemon to help
Yeah.
Ash's team improve. And her
Nathan,
team
who's taller?
attempts to do just
I think I'm even taller than Nathan than
Pikachu doesn't need
Pika.
much help, as he's
Uh-uh.
already able to take down
Pika, I'm
Pokemon
taller, right?
by using Electro Web and Thunder.
Probably.
So yes, just say
He is
yeah.
actually
See,
pretty
Oh,
impressive, and
you're
congratulates
not
Ash
though.
on how well he's
I
done.
am.
Check my height with you, dude.
I am. I am like significantly
Gengar
taller.
is
I'm like a
having
full
little
head above you.
trouble, But
No.
Ash coaches
Yeah.
Gengar in the use of all of his abilities. With that, Gengar is able to do much better against Machamp by using its phasing abilities alongside its different moves. B mentions that Gengar is doing pretty well despite Machamp being her ace.
Go Dragonite.
She then proceeds to tell Ash that
What's
both
up with Dragonite
Machamp
flag?
and Gengar are capable of Gigantamax.
Dragonite
it'd
and
be so peak
Hawlucha are
if
training
you put
together.
Mega Dragonite into
Darumaka
this.
and Phalanx.
Pokemon on this team more suitable for Gigantamax.
It could be so peak if you just added like Mega
Maybe
Dragonite
that
into this.
Pokemon is Gengar.
True.
So, he calls
Look, I
out
love
so
Mega
long that you're
Dragonite,
like-
but I'm not using anything that showed up past Gen 8.
which only results in Gengar
Rip.
Dynamaxing normally.
You took so long to make
Technically,
it
Gengar is
that
very
It
Dragonite
did.
got new Mega.
He says she might know someone who could help Gengar Gigantamax. She'll try and contact him when she's back at her gym. Gengar is delighted by this and seems to be really interested in Gigantamax, especially since, in this version, Gengar has battled Milo's Gigantamax Flapple. Ash's Darumaka is also
Yeah,
giving
good for-
Phalanx
good
a
for
run its
Gengar.
money.
Love Genjar.
For
Phalanx is
Gengar.
surprisingly powerful already.
Gengar.
Most likely due to his training up in the
Ginger.
mountains for so long.
What? I guys repeating what I'm
Scyther,
saying.
while having a little trouble adapting to
Funny.
Pangoro's battle style, does manage to
What do
get
you
him
mean?
some
Why is it
good
funny?
hits.
Yes,
While
it
trying
is.
to get multiple hits off with Fury Cutter,
Chad, I don't
Scyther
think he gets the
actually ends
joke.
up
Laugh at
using
him.
the move X-Scissor, which makes both Scyther and
I'm not
Ash
saying.
very
I'm just saying. I'm just saying the name
This
Genjar.
in turn makes Riolu more determined, and the baby Pokemon begins to fight even harder against the mighty Grappalon. The only one having a lot of trouble is Dragonite. She's
Yeah,
barely
aw, man,
battling,
chat.
letting
Dragonite's
her
having
hit by
trouble.
Hawlucha's wing attack.
No.
Ash is confused
Hey,
by
Peek,
her speed.
Pico,
Go
they're all
actually
clowning on you in
want to
chat.
point out the possible
They're
problem.
what?
Dragonite
clowning
is
on you.
a very gentle Pokemon
What?
who doesn't really
Yeah.
seem to be too invested in fighting. She's only really fought
You
with
can't say
Ash
that when he can't even look at chat.
I can't look at chat right now.
Exactly.
He notes that it seems Dragonite is a loving, gentle giant type. who
There it
does more
is.
to
That's
defend
what.
than
There it's
attack.
said.
But
Gentle
that isn't
giant.
necessarily
Dude,
a bad thing
as
against
someone who's
Dragonite.
friends with the
He
Gentle
knows fight
Giant,
back.
I fear the day that he ever gets
That's when
mad.
Ash notices Hawlucha is only
And
using
is
Wing
the
Attack.
entire plot of Dragonite's
He realizes
character.
that Dragonite has only used Dragon type moves so far. So maybe Hawlucha can help change that. So, Ash focuses on Dragonite and Hawlucha. Ash has Hawlucha use Wing Attack, and then Dragonite attempt to copy it. Dragonite seems to be having a little trouble with this, but Ash keeps pushing her, constantly using his words to empower her. Dragonite doesn't want to disappoint Ash.
Honestly, I'd say out of this group,
Disturb her.
out of this group of 5, ignoring Pikachu because it's Pikachu, out of this group of 5 that I gave Ash, I think Dragonite's probably my favorite.
Instead,
Really?
much to Ash's surprise.
Yeah.
Bless you.
Bless
Good
you.
to
This makes him just as happy.
Thank you.
Gives
Sorry
Dragonite
about
a
that.
big hug.
Like, I really like...
Dragonite seems
I,
glad
I
to
really
see
like
him
what I
happy.
end up doing with Scyther's story,
Continue on their training
but
until they're told to leave
I don't
so
know.
they
I
can
think
prepare for the master
I
class.
just really vibe with the Gentle Giant.
Ash is
Jay
a
would be
little
happy to see
disappointed to
Dragonite
have to
doing
stop
bad.
fighting.
Too bad.
Finds out the matchup, he gets
Cope.
excited. It's another
Common
match between
JL.
Leon and Ryan,
Common JL.
which does
I don't know who.
confuse
I
Just
don't even know who Jay
thought they
is.
had already battled.
Jay is a
He's
person
someone
who,
who to Common
hates
JL,
Dragonite.
that's what happens.
And Raihan is a very
Does hate Dragonite.
Someone who
persistent
hates
one
him.
at that.
He hates Dragonite
Also-
just because he's a Charizard Glazer.
Oh, he hates Dragon.
He's
That's
so
what's his face?
Dragonite's so derpy.
Yeah, no, I think 3 of his least favorite Pokemon are Squirtle, Dragonite, and Magmar, just because they fought Charizard in the anime.
So, the 3 stay
Right.
for the match.
So I'm assuming his favorite's Charizard.
Battle is another
Yeah.
No, it's Decadui.
Charizard versus Duraludon.
Yeah, no, definitely
Quite a
Decidueye.
while, but ultimately, Leon does come out victorious. Leon and Raihan shake hands. And Raihan says he won't stop
Wait,
until
Pika, what'd
he's
you-
the
what'd you
first
say?
person to beat the unbeatable Leon.
What?
That's when Ash shouts
What'd you
from
say?
the stands,
What'd you call it?
saying he's going to be the one to beat Leon.
I didn't say anything.
Ash's brash nature surprises Go, who plans to get him to stop. However,
Mic
this
change.
has also gotten the attention of 2 others. The main one being the special guest and chairman of both the Galar League and World Championships.
That's right, guys. It's Chairman Rose, the guy who eventually gets played by the Storybuster.
Rose.
And might I say, he does a phenomenal job.
Take note of
He did so well.
The other person, however,
It's probably one of my favorite parts in this series, just his monologue.
Ash and Go say goodbye to Bee, who's returning to her gym.
So Pika, is this nostalgic? Like you're watching your
Tells Ash to keep battling his way
you feel
through the top.
nostalgic.
Then,
A little
they
bit.
battle again.
Because I remember I was in high
Looking
school
forward to see
making
just how
these.
strong he'll become. With that,
How many years has it been?
My
Jesus.
sister's
3
screaming like a
years
bird
since
right
I
now.
started this series.
This boy reveals
Oh, it's
himself
Bede.
Jeez, Pika, you're
a
old.
challenger who was
Uh-huh.
endorsed by Dragon Rose, just like Leon. Challenges
Unk.
Ash to an
Pokemon
official
Journeys
great
has come and
class
gone. I still haven't
in
even
order to
finished
test
my
if Ash
rewrite.
really has what it
Well,
takes
I've
to
finished
win.
writing it. I finished
Ash
writing
being
my
Ash
rewrite.
accepts
I just
immediately.
haven't been
Doing
able to
this
put
in
out
the best way
put out
to
episode
see
30
who
yet.
becomes stronger. And so, the battle begins.
I think he showed me a bit
Ash
of the
starts
writing
off
and
with
it's
his
pretty
new
good.
icon,
I'm excited.
Darumaka, while Bede goes for Hatchret.
Or at least told me about it. I
Ash
can't
goes for
remember.
Yeah.
Ice Punch.
I told you
Alright, I'll
something
do
about it.
Tantrum Usai Bede
Yeah, yeah.
Alright, Chad, that's it for
instantly
me though.
knocks out Darumaka.
I gotta go.
This
Do your
No,
own
rip.
moms.
but
Alright.
he's ready to keep going.
You can't do mine.
However,
I mean, I have a
mocks his
shovel.
battle style and calls him weak.
What?
What? Who said
He's
that?
heard
Who said
things
that?
like this before, but
Get out of
Bede's
here.
worth
Okay.
getting underneath
Bye,
his
Jace.
skin.
Bye.
He sends in Riolu next, despite Go calling out that Riolu is at a disadvantage.
Wait, is that?
Ash tries
that my-
to tell
is that my
Go
child?
type matchups aren't
It's
everything,
Riolu.
but Bede makes another
No, the other
snarky
one.
comment saying that skill clearly doesn't matter to Ash either.
I forgot the name. God.
He says Ash
Darn it.
doesn't have
Hatchram?
enough power to take down a
Hatchram.
single one of the
I always
four.
get Hatterene and
Leon
Hatchram
would
confused
be
for some
ashamed.
reason.
It's Hetana, Hatchram, Hatterene.
Ash actually does
Yeah.
end up making a mistake. Calls for a final gambit.
All I hear is
He
hat, hat,
tackles
hat.
along Hatchram, but Riolu's knocked out.
Wait.
Can't
Oh,
believe
I
he
have
did
an
something so
idea.
foolish, especially
Oh.
after training.
Ooh,
just like that.
I won't share it.
Drops down to rank 947.
Okay.
Bede chastises Ash, saying if he actually knew any better, he wouldn't have even let Riolu learn a move that would instantly KO himself, let alone use it. He calls Ash worthless. He says that a trainer like him will never make it to the Master Class, let alone have the strength to face Leon. If someone like him were to battle Leon, he would just end up making Leon look worse. He's already dragging Leon's name through the mud by proclaiming in front of everyone that he'll be the first to beat him. With that, he leaves. And Ash is taking these
Yeah, get outta
words
here.
hard.
He
That
bullied
Arrogant.
Ash.
for we're gonna leave things.
You literally just bullied him. Like,
Yeah,
I
he's
can't
just like,
believe it.
You suck.
You like Ash's news team member?
You make Leon look bad because you suck.
Go in
Cry.
a different way? Let me know in the comments
Malik said
below,
goodnight.
and I'll see you all in the next one. Bye.
And that is where we have to call it this time, chat. So, before anything, before we leave, oops, wrong one.
Sorry, comment here. Ash's Charizard might have been able to defeat Drake's Dragonite if Bulbasaur had beaten or tied with Electabuzz, but because Charizard had to finish off Electabuzz, it wasn't fresh, and that's why it lost.
Maybe. But anyways, chat, before we go, I'll take any final questions that you may have.
Alrighty.
Are there any final questions in relation to the past 5 episodes?
Guys, we got a moment for questions here.
Yep. And I actually can see chat at the moment, so...
Oh, cool. Okay, so...
Yeah, I can see them. Alright. I'll take a little moment for these questions, if you've got any. But if there are no questions, then we will call it a stream. Don't mind me fiddling with a tape measurer.
Dude, I was fiddling with like this Apple charger thing for the Apple Pencil for a good bit. I tend to fiddle with like the craziest, weirdest stuff. It's kind of funny.
Yeah, me too. Though in this case, I have this tape measurer because I want to make sure how long my stream is.
How long the stream is, just like pulls up the tape measure.
How long is my stream?
How long is the stream? Oh, we got a question.
Oh, I didn't see it.
Where is Giovanni after Team Rocket in Galeria?
Where's Giovanni? I am leaving that up to interpretation for the time being.
Ha ha ha. You guys have fun deciding that yourselves. That sounds like a cool idea, to be honest.
Yeah, so it is up for interpretation at the moment. I am not... going to confirm anything. Are there any of Ash's Pokemon you could have had appear in the previous videos? You mean other than Greninja who showed up and the mention that I considered having Ash's Oshawott show up? Other than those, I don't really think there would have been a good opportunity to bring in another of Ash's Pokemon. I think the ones that I showed, well, the one that I showed being Greninja was the only one who made sense plot-wise to bring in. I could have had Oshawott show up and become a mainstay of the Journeys team, but that would have been due to my own bias, and also I did not know how I was going to make it to where Ash would get Hisuian Samurott. Because I wasn't planning on doing a whole, like, time travel plot, because that stuff can get so convoluted.
In some cases, it sounds annoying, too. It's kind of like a cop-out in some cases when you use time travel in that. That's my opinion.
It feels like the only reason why I'd be having those. Will Ash evolve Scyther into Cleavor? Yes, he already does. The episode where Scyther evolves into Cleavor is already out. All of these episodes have been out for a couple years now. The only episodes that aren't out yet are Ash vs. Leon and then the finale of the series.
One saying, will Ash evolve Scyther into Cleavor?
I
if I said that.
just answered that.
Oh, rip.
Yeah, I just answered that one.
I kind of zoned out for a little bit. My bad.
Alright, any more questions, chat?
Pulls up the tape measure and just like was like, here's the duration of the stream.
Yeah,
This is
here's
what
how
I
long
have.
stream is. Yeah, I say we had a pretty long stream.
Yeah.
But any more questions, chat? I'm not seeing anything more. Though, if you do end up having questions, this stream will actually remain public, so you can put them in the comments and I will try and answer them. That being said, though, thank you all for being here. I intend to do... Oh, wait. There's one more. Are you doing 32 parts so you can do an epilogue for the companions? I also hope you do your rewrite for Aim to be a Pokemon Master. Whoa, I think my camera just froze. Yeah, I think my camera froze. Uh-oh.
Man.
Oh, wait, no, it's back. It's back now. It's back now. Okay, but if I do an epilogue for the... Well, what do you mean? Are you asking if I'm doing an epilogue for each of the companions? Or if I'm doing an epilogue for Go and Chloe? Because if I do an epilogue for both Go and Chloe, those two wouldn't coincide into one epilogue. It would be Go has an epilogue, and then Chloe has an epilogue, and then Ash has Aim to be a Pokemon Master. And so that would be 3 epilogues, making for a total of 34 episodes. But whether or not I'm doing an epilogue and or Aim to be a Pokemon Master, I'm going to keep that a secret for now. We gotta get through the series first before I decide on actually making epilogues or anything. Or even a continuation. But alright, that will be the last question of the stream. Thank you all very much for joining. Everyone, please give a hand to the lovely Fire Rosa, who was able to be on stream as well. We will likely do this again for the 5 remaining episodes of Season 1. I also plan on doing this going into Season